Right. We are live. It is Saturday, May 23rd. Let's get started. So we're in queue. We are just kind of chilling, just having a super lazy Saturday. Kids are playing some games. Pinky is watching a show or something. I don't know. Pretty good. All right, let's see. All right, we are queued up. I think I actually went ahead and did all the I did some stuff. What did I do? Did my just trying to think. Ah, I've got 700 conquest. I think I actually need to buy some more conquest stuff. Let's do that real quick. I did my profession stuff for the day already. Super on top of that. Crazy. Hey, Campion. Hello, Ruland. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. All right, let's go ahead and buy. I think I need gloves now. Haste versatility gloves. Perfect. All right, so I think the way this is breaking down is like I want my demo set to have non-set pieces. That's pretty important. Actually, for Destro too. I should probably rename this, but this is my AF build. This is my Destro and demo build. Although AF, even AF, like I'm starting to think like maybe I don't even need the set pieces. I don't know. 4 pieces is probably better in Blitz, but just not as good in Shuffle. It's probably the way it breaks down, but whatever. Whatever. All right, let's go find some fishing. Some fishing to do. I need to find a good spot. Fishing in town is definitely a great spot. And it's like pretty close to the vendor, which is where I need to be to unload some or to buy some conquest gear. But I need something scenic. So let's find a nice. Do you think there's like a little island out here or something? I don't know. There's nothing out here. You know, there's no waterfalls in this entire expansion. Like, not even. Is there one? There might be like a little one in. Actually, Herondar has one, but Herondar is kind of like. It's not very peaceful, you know. It's kind of feels like it's like jungly. Little too much going on there. What's on this side? There's like not a soul out here. I just discovered. Oh, that's right. This is my alt. I'm probably gonna discover a lot of stuff. Haven't left town on this alt really. That's pretty nice. This little lake. We can try here for a bit. What kind of fishing pools we have? Brightwing Estate. All right, nice spot. Let's get a big old fishing bobber. All right, this is a nice Saturday. I kind of wish they had that weekly fishing tournament or something like that. They should probably make a point of doing that every single expansion. Some sort of weekly fishing event. It could even be like a rotating professions event every week. Some sort of profession event. Some sort of gathering competition. I think that'd be cool. I guess the other thing I could do is try and work towards some achievements. Man, I have 26,000 achievements? Holy cow. Let's see. What have I not done in Midnight? Okay, I've done a lot of the exploration stuff. I have to kill a rare mob. Tall Cap, the Truth Spreader. Should we do that? Find him. Let's see. Wow Head. Tall Cap, the Truth Spreader. Where does he spawn? Respawn timer is 45 minutes. Should we just go there? Let's go there. Herondar? Oh wait, what? Kel'Thuzad. Oh yeah, Kel'Thuzad, that's the right one. Let's do that while we wait in queue. Let's see. 1,800 yards away. Oh, he's way over there in the corner. All cap the truth spreader. I bet there's a fair chance he's alive. I feel like rare mobs, like nobody kills them anymore. It's like we're at that point in the expansion where people have basically killed them all. I guess he's not alive. I guess I'll wait right here. Can I fish here? This is not a fishing pool. What's over here? Food? Oh, these guys sell stuff. Food and specialty drinks. Fermented water. Oh wait, is this near the oh, this is near that grudge pit delve. That's where we are. I see. Is there fishing over here? No, there's nothing over there. Just a vast nothingness. Wait, what's the story behind Herondar? Is it an island? Or is it like a... Does it exist in space? There's like nothing below the island. It's crazy. I guess I'll just say queue up here. Sooner or later, when I pop out of the queue, I bet he'll be alive, and I can get the spawn. Achievement hunting it's actually not something I usually do. I basically only do it towards the tail end of every expansion or season. Oh, it's deep underground where the roots of the world trees meet. Oh, we're underground? I didn't catch that. I thought we were outside. So we're underground in Herondar, where the roots of the... Oh, hey, dude. Tall cap. I'm gonna pop every cooldown. Smash this guy. He's spreading truth. What does spreading truth mean? Alright, here we go. Big achievement. Bam. Alright. Got some achievement points. Got I need to send this to my main. It's Warbound. Got some sort of I got something. Some sort of decor item. Oh, I also got 450 items of decor. That was 3 achievements in one. Man, crushing it. Alright, what's next? What's this? Forever Song. Oh, rare creatures in the Eversong Woods. Man, I can't believe I haven't finished Eversong. Well, let's do that. Coral Fang, Terranor. Let's see, a bloody song. I love the people who make these like comments though. It's so helpful. It's pretty crazy. All right. Coral Fang, Terranor. And who? Waverly. Use lovely sunflower to summon? What does that mean? Alright, whatever. There's one over there? Okay, let's go over there. Coral Fang. Use lovely sunflower to summon. Well, first thing, let's kill this dude over here. Is he alive? He is alive! Dude, I'm so lucky. Pop every cooldown. Crush this guy. Okay. Oh, he dropped something. Little ring. Use a lovely sunflower to summon. What does that mean? Let's find out. Lovely sunflower. So I guess I just use this. Oh, Waverly. It's kind of cool. Dang, I don't get any cores from my implosions ever. It's crazy. Flower power. Dude, all these rares have like cool spells. Flower power. Oh, it's healing during flower power. Alright. One more. Let's go kill Heronor. Remove waypoint. There we go. That as waypoint arrow. Terranor. Hey there, Mary Sink. How are you doing? Things are going well here. It's just a chill Saturday. It's like early Saturday afternoon here where I'm at, and just playing some games. Trying to get some Qs. In the meantime, hunting down these rare creatures I want to get. I don't even know what I get for this, but I get this number to go up. That's what I get. What a reward. Such a reward. Oh, who's that guy? I killed that guy before. Bloated Snapdragon. Oh man, I haven't killed any in the Void Storm. I gotta kill a bunch of these guys. And then what? Oh no, wait, I think I still need to do more in Eversong. What's this? Defend the Sunstrider Isle Runestone. Ah. Alright, Terranor. You think he's below me somewhere? Or something. Let's see. Terranor. Do you think he's like under here? What is this? Maybe he's not alive right now. Slash tar Terranor. Oh, he is alive. There he is. Evasive maneuvers. Damage taken reduced by 50%. Whoa, dude, he's got a cool spell effect. Can you imagine they make these cool spell effects for these like rare mobs that basically nobody ever kills? But look at that, I got something cool. What's a Silver Moon energy focus? I don't know. Pretty cool though. All right, one achievement down. Let's go defend the Sunstrider Isle Runestone. What do you think that is? I thought I defended all the runestones. Runestone. Rush. Oh, got a Q pop. Let's see. Sunstrider Isle. It's oh my gosh, it's like back where I was a second ago. Way up there. Hey there, Shiny Buffalo. How good are the Drakthir racials for Blitz? It's a great question. They're very good. I think Drakthir is actually, for Warlocks, certainly. I don't know about every race, but for Warlocks, it's probably the best for if you're solely focused on Blitz, because the knockback is pretty unique. You only have like Kultira and Drakthir that can do the knockback, but the Drakthir one is an AoE knockback, so it can do crazy stuff with that and the Shadow Rift on like Eye of the Storm. So That's pretty nice. But the main thing is they have glide, or whatever it's called. Whatever lets them like move around faster. They get double jump. Really powerful in Blitz. Because like Warlock's biggest problem in Blitz is like they just can't really move around very easily. So it's pretty nice. It's not like so good that it's worth switching to, you know, but if you're like spinning up a new Warlock and you just want to try Blitz on that character, it's a pretty good option. All right, I've been running just imps, just tons of imps. I think imps are awesome. Let's just do that again. Hey there, Marie Sink. How long have you been streaming in general? It's been about a year. So I started streaming almost exactly a year ago, maybe like in April of last year. Uh, and yeah, it's been going well. It's been fun. Streaming to Twitch and YouTube, and it's like, actually, it's a blast. I think like, especially when there's like a lot of activity, it just feels like it's I don't know. It's like my new little community in WoW. All right, let's go and fire things up here. Let's kill the. I don't even know who to focus. We'll start on the warrior. Stun the healer. Can't stun him for some reason. Fear the healer. Dude, they are doing some crazy damage. Maybe I go on the ret first. Rets are like, so the thing about Rets is like they have a ton of defensive cooldowns, so it's very annoying, but I shouldn't have ported out of there. I should just AoE fear because I should just try and help out this poor mage. He's having a rough go of it. Who is he targeting? He's targeting the warrior. Let's go warrior then. Nice. Got him to kick me. Alright. During the spell bop, I want to focus on the... Actually, spell bop's already out. Let's go ahead and get back on the warrior. Soul rip there. I don't know if it really helps, but you know what? Can't hurt. Kill the tremor. AoE fear. Foil this guy. I have stun up for the healer in a second. Let's do it. Interrupt the healer. Fear the healer. The short one. But still. Actually, didn't last at all because of the AoE damage. Fear the ret. Oh my gosh. AoE fear, huge. Oh, and to sleep, very, very huge. Shoot, I got feared. No. At least only I got feared, that's pretty good. Interrupt the healer. Bellord here, this is a lot of... Oh shoot, they left the Bellord. I think there might be coil. Is there a tremor totem? There is. Shoot. Ah, dang it. Wasted. I think we're in trouble. I feel like we have used all of our abilities. Shoot. How do I help? How do I help the mage? Dang. Oh god, so rough. Hey Taylor. Hey Stinky. I haven't touched Warlock this expansion. How's it looking so far? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. The expansion is definitely a little bit more melee friendly than ranged right now. So like it's pretty heavy on the melee side, but Warlocks are actually doing pretty well, especially in Blitz, really strong, and in Shuffle, I think we're okay. Like, not, I mean, I don't think we're like super overpowered or anything like that, but totally viable, and pretty fun. I think some classes feel like they got pared down too much with some of the changes, but Warlocks seem pretty good to me. Dude, I hate Null Shroud. I wasted so many spells to Nullifying Shroud just now. Dang it. terrible Fel Lord placement. Reflect the Sleepwalk. Did not for some reason. Probably because of Null Shroud. If I had to guess. Fear. Big Fear. What? Oh, it probably got sanked or something. Fear him again. Short one. Stun the healer. Coil him out of that. Dispel my healer. Can't dispel that one. Just gonna fear this guy. Oh, I can't. Got stunned. Fear the healer. Refear. Probably could have stunned the healer. Oh no, he immuned it. Dispel my healer. This is such a mess. We are like so compact in here. I'm gonna coil this guy. Let's just see if we can get a cooldown from the ret. I feel like the ret hasn't used any cooldowns. Fear again. Can't dispel that. Reflect the sleep. Oh, can't. Shoot. Uh-oh. There. Got the fear. There's communion. Hey, that's like a meaningful cooldown for the first time in the entire lobby. They're still gonna kill the dude though. Fear the healer. Can't. Oh my gosh. This is tough. Fear? Big fear though. Very important. I have to dispel that. Oh shoot, he Spirit Link, Spirit Link. Wait, did he Spirit Link already? I don't think so. I don't remember it. Dude. No. Oh, I don't know what to do there. Yeah, Taylor, I'd say this expansion is kind of interesting. It got off to a slow start because it was so buggy. There were so many bugs in the expansion when they launched it. They tried to do they had very ambitious vision in terms of like add-on changes and spell prunings and stuff, but it ended up being kind of like sloppy in execution. So it didn't feel very good at the start of the expansion. But right now we're like 2-3 months in and it's feeling a lot better. So I think it's kind of like it took them a while to get things. I mean, it was also like people were disconnecting left and right. It was so annoying, honestly. But it's a little better now. Hey Calvo, Shiny Buffalo, you want to play Blitz switch from Void Elf? I mean, I play Void Elf a lot and I think it's perfectly fine. That's like my main, actually. My main is Void Elf, and I've played Void Elf to rank 1 on 3 different seasons. Totally viable. I actually think Void Elf also puts you in a stronger spot for specifically for Shuffle. Shoot, I can't stop that Ray of Frost, but that's okay. Oh no, I got interrupted. Stun these guys. Stun did not work at all. Oh, shoot. I just health stoned by accident. I was like at full health. It's on the healer. Big implosion. Coil this guy. You know what I should do? I should save my implosions for when I get kicked, because there's a lot of kicks on their team. Fear the healer. No, I mean the mage real quick. Now fear the healer. Is there a Tremor Totem over there? Fear this guy. Uh-oh. Teleport out of there. I think I need a wall here. My dude, they're popping Avenging Wrath and everything. Stun the healer. Huge. That's block number 2, right? I think that's block number 2. Very nice. Got kicked and now I'm good to go. They got no kicks left. Shoot. Dang it. Overlapped coil and stun and fear there. Alright, here we go. So, at this point, I need to fake the kick. Or, I mean, get the kick. Then I need to just cast. Stun that guy. Get the Tyrant out. Fellowed right here. This is a kill unless I die. I don't know who's going to die first, though. I don't see a tremor, so I'm just going to send the thing. Did we get it? Where is he? No, spell bop. Oh my gosh, so annoying. Oh no, I got interrupted twice. That's not good. I need to get out of there. Stun the Ray of Frost. Send my Doomguard. Dude, this is like such a PvE nightmare. If you're out of the... I can't fear. If you're out of that, there we go. This is huge. Reflect. Let's get the kill. Oh, okay. Dude, how sloppy is that? It's beautiful. We're just like standing in the middle, spamming our buttons, trying to get precogs. So funny. This guy does not like mages. Hey, Pack. Sorry you're late. Oh, not late at all. I just spun things up. Like, this is the first lobby of the day. I'm still warming up. I'm like, this is a very early day for me. Early start to the Saturday for me. Can't wait for Null Shroud's nerf. I know, it's crazy. I think Null Shroud is like, it's like they're basically always immune, it feels like. I can't like CC them at all. Look at that. You know what? I stunned the dude. Nothing happened naturally. Oh no, he's gonna die. He's gonna live. He's gonna die. All right, we're good. I'm gonna trinket that. Whatever. I need to get some stuff going here. Oh no. This is bad. Dispel the healer though. That's good. Not good. He got CC'd again. Done him. Dispel healer. Can't because he's got a bunch of debuffs. Fear this guy. Got kicked. That's fine. Totally not annoying at all. The fact that he's going invisible constantly, totally not annoying. Just normal stuff. Reflect. Oh, he stole my reflect instantly. Mages, man. I don't even know if mages are overpowered, but like they just feel like they have too many tools. It's so annoying. Dude, every time I try and stun the healer, he's got a null shot up. I have like no good way of tracking that. Let's stun all these guys. All right, nice. Get this guy. Dispel my healer. Didn't work. Nice. Fear the healer full. Fake the kick. Refear. Did we get him? Die. We got him. All right. They get a significant nerf to breath too. Yeah, mage and somehow is dodging proper nerf. You know, I wouldn't mind if they like mages. Maybe they can get buffed in some way, but they need to make mass invisibility less. Whoa. Oh, for a second I thought they fixed the bug over here. No, you still can't mount in like this area, but you can mount right here. They should just like make mass invisibility less annoying. And I mean, they could get a compensating buff if that's required. I don't care. It's just mass invis is just, it's way too short a cooldown. It should be like a major defensive, you know? It's like, can you imagine mass vanish is like You just press it whenever you want. It's always available. What's the status on the tremor totems? Do we see a tremor totem anywhere? I don't know. I don't know. Probably somewhere. Look at how many totems there are here. It's just like impossible to see. That's like Blizzard. Blizzard design philosophy is make everything as invisible as possible. And call it a day. Alright, I'm gonna port out of here. No, actually no, I'm not. I'm gonna Healthstone and do some damage. I need to weave. I need to navigate so many kicks. Did I get a full fear? I did get a full fear on him, but he doesn't even feel the need to trinket. He's fine. Oh no, I got kicked. There must be a tremor somewhere. That fear did not last long enough. Shoot, I wasted my wall. We stacked our stuff. But this is pretty good for us. Pretty good. Well, it was good. Fear the healer, stun the healer, fear this guy, get kicked. That's the plan. That was the plan all along. Kicked again. That part was not the plan. Alright, let's look for a tremor. Anybody see one? Nope, a spear. Didn't hit anybody. Alright, let's pop a Fell Lord on this guy so he can't just like stay put. He's gonna invis again. In like 5, 4, 3, 2. Another invis? No? Maybe not. Maybe he's all out. All tapped out. Stun the healer. Just do max damage because he hit my shadow. Fine. There was an invis or something. Something kind of like an invis. We won! Dude, the warrior died. What? I didn't even notice the warrior dying. Let's see. Syrupy. Yeah, you're playing Void Elf and Blitz. You're thinking about High Mountain. Playing Dean's setup with low verse. Yeah. Low versatility is great when you're playing Destro or Affliction. Super awesome. When you're playing Demo, I think you want versatility. But yeah, Affliction and Destro are both really good without versatility. I think Void Elf and High Mountain to me are my favorite overall specs or races for Warlocks, but not by a huge margin. I think they're both good. I think Night Elf is great. Drakthir is probably Biss in Blitz only, but not so much in Shuffle. Shuffle, I just don't think you get a whole lot of mileage out of like Glide and stuff, you know? Let's just drop this down here. I'm going to fear the dude just to get the null shot off. Then I'm going to AoE fear, and then he's going to null shot it again. What a freaking genius. So crazy. Get kicked. Fear the healer. Oh, huge. No, wait. Oh, he was immune. Oops. Still on DR. Fear the healer again. Got it. Full fear. He's going to have to trinket that, right? No, he doesn't have to. This guy's fine. Not doing anything this game. Fear the healer. Dude, oh no, I walled. I shouldn't have walled. I should have just held it. Stun the healer, trinket that. When I wall up, I gotta be super offensive because that's just the key. Full fear. Full fear. Make it happen. Do it, Mr. Rhett. I'm gonna port for a second. Fear. Oh, I stayed on the platform. That was close. If I'd fallen there, that would have been really bad. Dispel healer. You're the healer. Huge. Oh no, I tried to fake that kick. Trying to get this guy to drop down with me, because I'm going to pull right back up. But he can hop. He's got the hops. Oh, Demolish is kind of unnerving. Die! Ah! Fear. Fear, fear, fear. Kill. You're the healer. Can't. Ah! Why won't he die? Dude, that guy is immune all the time. Every fear. Just totally immune. I'm gonna hang out here. Oh shoot, I coiled into nothing. Not good. Oh shoot, I stunned into nothing. Also not good. Oh, huge! He had Spear Link this whole time. I was like so scared for no reason. We're fine. Dang. Oh, poor mage, he went 06. That happens. It happens. Alright. Let's see. Shidian. Stinky, yeah, I can show you my talents. Demo? These are my demo talents. Actually, I'm just gonna queue again so I can show you the talents. But this is my pretty standard build for demo. I've been toggling between Power Siphon and Implosion. I think they're both good actually, and I can't really decide which is better. I think you get steadier damage throughput with Implosion, pretty significantly steadier throughput. But I do think that Power Siphon is pretty good and maybe better in 2s and 3s because you have more control over your burst. Because you can get the cores whenever you want, and that's like huge. Because Implosion, you can implode 6 imps and often get 0 cores. On average, getting less than 2 for sure. All right, let's see. I missed some questions. Let's see. Taylor, yeah, you played the first week or so, leveled to 90, and left until last week so they could work things out. Yeah, that was smart because like it was buggy. It was, I think the game balance in PvP was, it was like the worst it had ever been for a pretty long stretch. Right now it's pretty good, but it was like really unbalanced for a very long time. It was wild. I think it's better now though. So it's like much more playable. Um, okay, let's see what else. Uh, what did I miss? Hello, Calvo. You like Void Elf a lot in the warrior meta? Yeah, Void Elf is pretty good. You know, it's like it is in shuffle. I think Void Elf is probably the best overall because of yeah, spell pushback prevention is massive. Because when you're doing like yeah, when you're dealing with like all the melee just running at you, you get like every single cast is pushed back like forever. You know, it's crazy. So it'll save you a lot of cast time. Uh, but I think like you know, Night Elf is great. Probably, I mean, you'll get more mileage out of Night Elf or something else against like a caster lobby. So it's not always better, but Void Elf meta for sure. Uh, let's see, Shidian. Oh yeah, you know, I can actually share the why don't I just share the loadout here? This is a demo solo shuffle with Implosion. This is not necessarily the best, but it is solid. And if you're finding Implosion clunky, just go to Power Siphon. It's a little bit more, it's a little better with the single target damage. All right, let's see. Mr. Daniel. Hey, what do you think about the Diabolist spec of demonology? Man, it's terrible right now, but it's getting a little bit of a buff. The difference with respect to Soul Harvester, I can show you. I can show you it. I'm happy to play it, but it's like basically the same as Soul Harvester, except I don't know, 20-30% less damage. It's like way less damage. It's crazy. Even if you're playing, even if you have a full free casting rotation, you'll do like no damage as Diabolist. Now, the one thing is like Diabolist is getting targeted for a little bit of a buff on Tuesday. So in a couple days, it'll be better here, class tunings. But we've been doing, like last night, we were testing all this stuff. I played a ton of Diabolist last night just to try and test it out both in Destro and Demo. These buffs, they look like they're large, like 100% or whatever, but they're small in the grand scheme of things. It's like this is like a couple percent increase in your damage in demonology. Maybe it's like, yeah, maybe like 1 to 2% increase for demonology Diabolist, and this is something like 2 to 3% increase for Destro. And Diabolist is so far behind in both of these specs that it's not even. I think it's still not viable. The only reason you would take Diabolist is really to get the Annihilan's Bellow, which is very strong because it reduces the cooldown of Palutero a lot, and that's a really really good CC AOE CC. So it's good, but man, you lose so much damage. It's not worth it right now. Let's see. I mean, we'll test it on Tuesday some more, and I can play some today, but it's pretty underwhelming. You'll see. Okay. Do you have a Blitz Destro spec? Yeah, I can share that. Why not? Oh, we got a Q pop. But here, let me share this. This is usually what I play Destro in Blitz. I'll share this and then jump into the queue. Destro Blitz, and then I'll answer more questions. I know there's a bunch. I'm like backlog here. Okay, let's see. What are your health bar add-ons? So this over here is, oh, why do I show my mana bar? Oh, I feel like that's because I set that up because I was like playing with Feral, like Druid the other day. But this is called unhalted unit frames. I have a UI guide where I go through all my add-ons because I use a ton of add-ons. And this is unhalted unit frames. It basically just like makes it turns your health bars into like rectangles, very simple rectangles you can change the color on. It's nice. I think it keeps things simple. But yeah, check my YouTube channel. I've got an add-on guide from like maybe a month ago. It's pretty up to date. All right, let's see. Canadian weather demo is so good in twos. You mean Rest of Shaman duo with demo? It feels great except against hunter teams. Yeah, yeah. Rest of Shaman and Warlock are really good combo right now. You can actually make, I think both affliction and demo are both pretty good in twos. But you will hit a ceiling because at some point you just can run into nothing but hunters and warriors, and it's not super pleasant. But it's fine. It's fine. I think twos is just one of those brackets where like you queue up a couple times and then you've seen everybody who's playing because there's like nobody playing. Like twos and threes are like relatively quiet, so you just end up facing the same teams over and over again. Let's see, can you use that solo shuffle build for Blitz? Yeah, the only difference, so let me show you my Blitz build. The only difference is you take these 2 points over here. So you have to find a couple points to give up to get Burning Rush. You need Burning Rush and Fiendish Stride if you're playing Demo and Blitz. The rest is the same. The build is the same. And there's actually like viable options here. You don't have to play the way I do. This is more like burst oriented. If you're okay giving up some burst, you can actually skip these 2 points and take like Vile Fiend, which will give you a little bit more steady throughput, but less burst. One less key press to bind as well. Some people give up the Apex. I think that's probably a mistake, but you can if you're really lazy and you can put it into Dreadstalkers. You'll lose a lot of damage, but it'll be easier to play and like steadier damage. All right, let's see. You wonder if the Destro Ruination will hit hard? It won't, because like I was doing so yesterday. I was like testing it. Destro Ruination currently hits for around 24,000, which is like nothing. So 100% buff to 24,000 is a whopping 48,000, which is nothing. That's half of a Chaos Bolt. So terrible still. I think they're gonna have to buff it a lot more to make Diabolist a viable option. And Ruination for demo hits even weaker. It hits for like 11k. So you double that, you end up with nothing. 20k. All right, where am I supposed to go? Let's see. Usually I go LM, but Yeah, it looks like I go LM. That'll probably be the thing to do. I don't know. Whatever. So it's a nerf to Chaos Bolt. Yeah, I mean the only thing is it doesn't spend shards, and it's a faster cast. So like the thing is like it just stinks because it doesn't feel good because it's like you build up towards it, and then you end up with less damage. Like you build up towards a ruination. It's like you spend all this effort to try and cast ruination every like minute, and then it stinks. There, nice fear. Very well feared. Stun him out of that. And trinket that, whatever. I'm gonna try and do a lot of pressure here. Just try and super out damage him. So I don't have a good sense of the DR timer. Oh shoot. Uh-oh, that's not good. He got pulled. So what I need to do is just not die here for as long as possible. See if the priest makes it back. He made it back. What a trooper. Never give up, never surrender. So here's the thing. Demo is way better than Windwalkers in 2v2. Like this is like, we have to win this. It's definitely on us to win. But, oh shoot. That guy almost snuck up on us. That was sneaky. That was a really nice sneaky play. It's almost like I was about to give them major props there. Oh, nice mind control. Stun this guy just so he can't stop the mind control. Oh, he can still rescue up. Shoot. Oh my gosh. What is this? Rogue. Good call. Dude, these hunters and rogues are just passing by trying to steal our base? That stuff is crazy. So I need to stay relatively close to here. Stun that. So here's where if I were Drakthir, I would he wouldn't be able to stand safely on the ledge like that because I would be able to like fear and then knock him, you know? Stun knock, something like that. Shoot, I got feared for this. Just interrupted for no reason. Are these guys a duo? Like this guy knows whenever he gets mind control to like. So I feel like I'm not going to be able to kill this guy. I should have killed him ages ago, but I'm not playing well. So the goal is now shifted to maybe I need to get like a double CC. So I'm gonna save my howl. Ooh, fear this guy. Shoot, fear this guy too. Ah, what is this pet? So annoying. That's okay. So in this particular situation, if you're not actually able to get a kill, Diablo's demo is actually maybe like actually there's a case to be made for it because you just want a shorter cooldown on Howl, so you just keep threatening the double CC. I'm just gonna keep getting kicked. Doesn't matter at this point. I just need to look at this. He's just like, we're just standing here doing nothing. But you know what? Never give up. Never surrender. Drop the Fellord here so that they can't stun that guy. There we go. Double. Oh no, during UP. Shoot. Actually, that's a nice UP, but I wasn't on the same page as the thing. This is where like being coordinated is super advantageous because if we were on the same page, I could have tried to blow him up there too. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? What just happened? Did the priest just jump to his death? Okay, not to his death. He just gave up. Like this, I'm not. Am I like? Did I disappoint him so much that he's like, I'm out of here? Oh, he's back. There he is. Huh? Why did he fall off earlier? He didn't get like sent. Did it just become daylight in here? I feel like it just got brighter in the lumber mill here. Am I crazy? Dude, I think I'm losing my mind. I think it just like the sun just came out from behind cloud cover or something here. Oh boy. All right, let's just keep blasting away. Are we Alliance? I think we're winning the game, but it doesn't feel like it because boy, oh boy. I mean, it's a testament to these guys are playing well because honestly, we should have won this 2v2 handily. I do way more damage, way more control, but I just like cannot kill this dude. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I got kicked. Yeah, I should have won this one ages ago. I don't know what's happening. Just can't kill him. All right, let's try and kill this guy. See what happens. This is just pure science at this point. We're never taking this base. Look at all these little pets and things. I don't even know what these pets come from. Actually, somehow I didn't fear anything. I feel like, all right. I think we can just stop at this point. Truce. All right. What a crazy thing. Craziness. Well, boy oh boy, we won the game, but oh, is he a tank? No, I don't think so. Oh, he's a tank. He's a brewmaster. What in the world? Dude, I thought he was kind of hard to kill. He is a brewmaster. What? Well, geez. It didn't even occur to me that it might be a brewmaster. They're just so rare. Well, that's why I couldn't kill this guy. He's freaking invincible. At 24 million damage for nothing. Didn't accomplished nothing. Well, at least we won. All right, let's see. Okay, I missed a bunch of chats. I could have just chatted that whole time. That was like they were never gonna kill any of us, and it was like, that's crazy. Let's see, Taylor, are rogues easier or harder all this season? I think they're supposed to be easier. I have not played it. I have no idea, but I've heard they're easier. Um, Especially Outlaw. I think Outlaw used to be very hard. I think it's still probably one of the more challenging ones to play, but it's like apparently a lot easier to play. Yeah, Axel, you're right. It was a tank. I honestly, first few games of every like stream, I don't know what's happening. I'm just like still like waking up, even though it's like 3 p.m. where I am. Okay, let's see. Dark Ryu. What about Hellcaller buffs for affliction? Oh, they're insanely good. So good. So this is crazy because Hellcaller affliction, people have been sleeping on it. It's actually just as good as Soul Harvester in most situations. Soul Harvester is a little better in twos and threes. Probably a little better at shuffle if you're at the top end of play, because it has a little bit more consistent high throughput. But Hellcaller has a very high burst every minute with Malevolence, and this is a lot. It's like 7% more or more on multiple targets. Like in Blitz, it's going to be completely insane. It's a nerf. Yeah, demo. It's good to get the imps. Yeah, I mean Ruination is like it's like good. It's just underwhelming because it's like it has its own special spell effect. You like only proc it once a minute. It's supposed to be really good, but it just ends up being it hits for nothing. So I think they literally need to buff it by like 300, 400% in order for it to be on par with a Chaos Bolt. So it's kind of crazy. Willie White, that definitely wasn't a microdose then in here. Let's see. Love the mindset too late? Yeah, we just gotta keep things chill. Let's see, let me reload my UI. I don't even know what I queued as. It should be a cast bolt cast? Yeah, that's the thing. It should be at least, even if it's just like no more than a cast bolt, it shouldn't be like less than a cast bolt, right? That makes no sense. Okay. Feral, DK, and an assassination rogue. This sounds like an absolute nightmare. This seems like an absolute nightmare. Boy, oh boy. I think I'm not going to cast anything, and it's going to be very horrible. Let's see how this goes. Pack, isn't playing Warlock a sign of secret, deep-founded masochism? Yeah, there's an element of that. It is like, it does take like it takes something out of you, like like a piece of your soul dies every time you queue up as a Warlock. All right, let's start doing nothing, because that's what we're gonna do this game. Hey, I actually got a cast off. That's something. Coil this guy. What kind of? I didn't catch. Oh, he's an Unholy. Okay. I think Unholy is like. I like Unholy because they don't do as much burst. Try and get a fear here. Did I actually get it? I got a fear. So huge. So the reason why I'm on the Unholy DK is because he is very available. I don't even know who to kill. I think Unholy is pretty hard to kill these days, but for demo, it's actually not the worst. I like the way this rogue's playing, though. He's just kind of like doing his own thing. That's fine, He got a bubble already. That's pretty good. Pretty nice. Can I get a fear here? Huge if I get a fear. Got a fear. Make the kick. Nice. All right, here we go. This is going to be a good tyrant. Big tyrant. Fear the healer. Hopefully our healer doesn't die. He should be okay. It's just a trinket that. I shouldn't stun that guy. Oh well, I did it. I did it anyway. Get the precog again. Fear the healer is big. Oh, I should have walled there. I guess we're kind of falling behind here. There's Lay. Fear everything. Do we switch to the Pally? Switch to the Pally. Coil him out. Come on, Rogue. Get him. Okay, there's a bop. Nice. I feel like we have to win this one, right? I mean, we are so far ahead. No! Cyclone? What? Alright, let's fear this guy. Silenced? Oh my god. Alright. Dude. The Feral Druid, he's got some macro where he just types /roll with some ability he's spamming. He just keeps rolling in the chat. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. They need to adjust Frost Mage, maybe remove Invis. I think Invis needs to be on a longer cooldown. Or it needs to not be like multiple charges or something. I don't know what it needs, but it needs to be less freaking annoying, because it's super annoying. Nobody likes that stuff, Even mages probably don't even like it. Right? Nice, got the precog. Just gotta start with the Fellord here. Switch to the DK. Stun him. Somehow feared the wrong. Oh my gosh, I had to shrink it there to health stone. Refear. I need to hold my wall because at some point I'll get bopped and it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. So against the Rest of Druid, I think I need to. I need to be spread my damage a little more. What is that green circle on the ground? Oh, is that the Rest of Druid healing thing? You're the healer, big. You're everything, big. Yeah, got the cooldown off. Things are looking a little hairy. Cyclone, but dang, I got feared again. Fear him out of that? I can't because it's on DR somehow. Stun him. Coil him. Nice. Did we get the kill? We did. It's so hectic, I can't even tell. Yeah, so implosion, it's all pad damage, but let's see how much damage I did. Yeah, if you like, I kept up with an assassination rogue with implosion. It's actually not that bad with 2 melee on me. Let's see. What else did I miss? It's a proper furry. You think only Arcane should have invis? Yeah, I don't know what they should do about it. My only problem with it is it's annoying. It's not that mages are overpowered in that respect. I think some of their burst is a little overtuned still, but at least it's way better than it was. But the biggest thing is like that invisibility is just freaking annoying. Hear these guys? Oh, dude, is he just gonna die? Hit this guy in the meantime. Coil this guy. Shoot. Do I have to health stun? Stun him? I guess I have to wall here. My god, I'm like a dead person. Eroded. Ugh. You're the healer. Can I get it? Oh no, he's cloned already. I don't need to fear him. Nice. He's that's cloak. Stun him. He's in our starting area. Dude, I got the fear on him. Nice. I don't know why. I literally just ported, took the thing right back out. Nobody was even on me. It's like totally irrelevant that I did that, but it looks cool. Looks pretty cool. All right, we gotta peel. Gotta do something here. I don't know. What do we do? Am I holding my trinket for too long? Stun him. Kill him. Die. We get him? We got him. Nice. Hey, not too shabby. This is a tough lobby. Let's see. Oh, Killjoy. Hello. Long time. Yeah. Are you still playing Hellcaller or convert to Soul Harvester? I've been playing a mixture. So Hellcaller to me seems way better for Affliction in Blitz. Like it's not even close, except in some very limited circumstances. Oh, and Neil, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. But Soul Harvester is definitely better in like 2s and probably 3s because it does a little bit more kind of like, oh my gosh, he gripped me right away. How did he get there though so fast? Nice, I got the precog, but I got silenced. So unfortunate. Drop a Fellord here. Dude, we can kill this guy. Pop him out of this little thingy. Well, he's skipping around. Here. Fake the kick. Nope. Get stunned. Stun the healer. Somehow he immuned it. What a god. Alright, port out of there. Everything is stunned or cycloned. It's confusing. Alright, time to wall. Fear the healer. Got it. Big. Alright, I don't know who to kill. Nothing feels very killable to me, but DK maybe a little more so. I think I just keep spreading the love. Dude. This is so hard. But we have a chance here. Let's see. Got precog into dead. I think I could have done. I brought the damage, but I did not. Yeah. I think the druid just got precogged. I think the feral precogged the druid like 2 or 3 times when we were trying to CC him. That's what this pal is complaining about too. I think that's what happened because he immuned stuff, and I don't even know how. But it was probably he just like precogged. Pally's not very happy about that. But you know what? Them's the breaks. Fear. Blast. Coil. He's got bark skin. I guess I should hit this guy a little bit more right now. Fear. Oh, I reflected way too soon. Got cycloned. Is that Enna cyclone? Dang. That was some damage. Dude did some damage there. Let's see. Calvo, your main issue with Mage is it's stupid tanky with all the CDs? Yeah. I mean, I'd be okay with them getting like more tankiness, but just like less annoyance from the disappearing act. Yeah. Maybe they just need like a better barrier, but less. I don't know. Who knows? These things are just like, if Blizzard hasn't figured out what to do about mages 25 years in, then it's like it's never going to happen. So it is what it is. All right, I'm just going to play open because, frankly, I'm not going to be kiting here. So just want to do some damage. Oh my gosh! Silence, silence, silence. Fear this guy. Get the precog. Nice. Get a huge tyrant here. Blast away. I'm gonna. That's actually a pretty nice start. See if we can get him to bubble here. Nice. That's a bubble. So we just need to fear him at some point after bubble. I think there's like no way we lose this, right? Wait, what? Dude, how did I? See, he's immune to fear. Shoot, what have I done? So dumb. Oh no, we can't let this guy die. Fear the rogue. Alright, blast, whatever. AoE blast. Stun this guy. I'm gonna trinket that, whatever. I want them to go back on me. I don't want them to go on the druid because I think that's how we lose this game. They go on the druid. Don't let this guy stealth. Nice. Fear everything. So huge. Okay, go rogue. Get the rogue. Oh my gosh. Dispel healer. She was a little slow there. Stun everything. Stun that guy. Just peeling like crazy. Full fear on the dude. Ah. I got cloned and interrupted, so it actually worked out pretty nicely. Could be worse. Die. Ah! We get him? No. Die. All right. Five's not too bad. That's not too shabby. I feel like oh, I got elite finally on this character. That was a tough lobby. I think like I think I managed to get a lot more CC out than I probably should have. I got a little lucky. A couple of precogs went my way, but that's just how it is. All right, let's play some let's see. So I played a bunch of demo and Destro, and let's play some AF now. Let's queue up. Oh, I was gonna play Diabolus there, but honestly, it would have been terrible. Diabolus is just so bad. I think we'll test some of Diabolus on Tuesday, but I already tested some yesterday, and it was just like, it does no damage. You just don't do any damage. It's so bizarre. I don't know why. I think it has like a lot of hidden modifiers on some of its spells, so it's just bad. Okay, let's see. Anil, very nice, positive. Yeah, it feels pretty good. Canadian, is it viable to play Fell Hunter as demo instead of Felguard? Um, I know that some warlocks are doing that in PvE because the interrupt is ranged interrupt is very good. But in PvP, I think it's not a great idea because Felguard is really he brings two things to the table that are really good. The first is Axe Toss, which in PvE is a liability. Like a ranged stun is actually super annoying in PvE because you don't want to stun stuff that's outside the pack. But in PvP, it's really good. It's also like both an interrupt and a stun, and it cannot precog the target. So like if you miss your interrupt, you can't give them precog. It's always going to stun them. It's really really good. Second thing is it has a healing debuff. It's called Legion Strike. So basically, whatever it's attacking will have a debuff, so it receives less healing. So mortal strike effects, they're pretty important. I mean, if you already have one on your team, it may not be quite as important, but like, you know, there's a lot of classes that don't have it, so usually you get some benefit out of Legion Strike. So I'd say it's actually really you always go Felguard. Let's see, Anil, you phrased that correctly. Very nice, positive man. Oh, most positive fella on Twitch. Yeah, I think I'm in a pretty good mood when I stream. It's kind of weird. It's pretty weird. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I like streaming and it makes me happy. And so I don't get quite as upset when I lose. When I'm not streaming, I do feel it more because like I'm kind of like, you know, you're just sitting there stewing in your own thoughts. It's like you start to think like, oh my gosh, what is my team doing? Arch Nation, you and Super Tees? Oh yeah, yeah, I like Super Tees. I actually had him in the lobby earlier. I woke up, queued up, got into a lobby with Super Tees. I went 1-5, did real well there. No, he's great. I think like I really like the people who yeah, they just do like positive content rather for WoW. Uh, Rarely toxic if ever. Pretty good stuff. And he casts AWC, which is I feel like this season's AWC was kind of horrible to watch, but it wasn't the caster's fault. It was just the game was not very well balanced during that AWC. But it'll get better. Supa thinks that the Destro buffs will make Destro A plus tier. I think Destro is in a pretty decent spot. The buffs are like so these buffs here will apply to Hellcaller Destro too. And I think like when I was doing some of the damage analysis yesterday, I'll record some damage logs so we can get a better analysis today too. But I think like it was looking like maybe a couple percent more damage, which I don't think is really big. And these are not really like part of your burst rotation. So I actually don't think it's gonna move the needle a whole lot for Destro. What might help is like some of the classes that are a little overtuned in terms of their burst, like like Survival's getting nerfed. I think Ret's getting nerfed. Arms is getting nerfed. Those classes do a little bit more burst, and so Destro might in a relative sense be a little bit better off. But I don't think it's a huge difference. I think Destro in the hands of a very good Warlock is really top tier already. It'll still be there, but it's always going to be a little bit challenging to play. Let's see, Dr. Boster, 25-minute queue for 0 rated BG. Oh yeah, on your character, yeah. I think like yeah, those the queues can. I feel like Blitz queues sometimes they're just like going crazy. But right now, like I think lately, solo shuffle has been just really short queues in general, just like really short. I get in tons of games in solo. He put AF in a lower tier. I think AF is going to be very good. I think AF is going to be top tier. Uh, so here's the thing: tier lists tell you can only tell you one slice of information, and it doesn't apply to everything. So there's no such thing as a tier list that says for the average player, this is going to be the tier list, and it's also going to apply to like people at Supati's level, like at people with like rank 1 experience. It's a different ball game. So I think like for at the top end of play, yeah, I don't think we're going to see a whole lot of affliction locks in AWC. Unlikely. But I think for most people in solo shuffle and in blitz, affliction's probably S tier, like super good and only getting better on Tuesday. So I think it's actually going to be really good. But if you're competing for rank 1 titles or like AWC or something, then it's different. I think it's a lot easier to get shut down. Is the buff for Ruination gonna worth it? It's not gonna make any difference. It's gonna go from 24,000 for Destro to 48,000, which is at least it's not negative damage basically, but it's not much still. Still like half a Chaos Bolt. So I'd say not a huge deal, but it's at least it's a step in the right direction, and it's showing that they're at least thinking about the fact that some classes have like way too with like really bad hero talents for PvP, and they're trying to like address that. So that's good. There should be more choice. Enhance is getting nerfed and fixed. Yeah, enhance is like crazy right now, totally crazy. You see a lot of enhance these days, and it's funny because like nobody really plays enhance except when they're super OP. For some reason, it's just like never been a very popular spec. But because we see it a lot, it's like a really obvious signal that it's very, very strong. See, Arch Nation, they should have buffed 10% across the board. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the game is not terribly balanced right now from a DPS perspective. Like the changes, I don't think any of them are like massive, They're just like tuning a little bit here and there. And I think addressing hero talents that are underplayed. I think the last tuning patch was actually pretty good. I think on the healer side though, healers are not very well balanced, especially for Holy Priests and Holy Pallies, they're getting buffed a little, and I think that's good. They should have made it a double Chaos Bolt. It should at least do Chaos Bolt damage. It does like 1/4 of a Chaos Bolt right now. So like doubling it, which they're doing on Tuesday, it's still going to be half a Chaos Bolt. So it's still pretty terrible. You think that's just going to be bad? Well, yeah. I mean, I think it's perfectly viable in shuffle, but it's not going to be top tier. There's basically no caster right now other than mages are super top tier in threes and shuffle right now, but they're all totally viable and good. You can play them and like have a ton of fun. But we're not going to see them like in AWC. That's all, other than mages. But Blitz is a different story. I think Destro and AF in Blitz are probably two of the best specs. Yeah, they're just really strong. AF especially. Same thing with the Infernal talent. It's a 5% buff instead of 20. Yeah, the Infernal buff. Yeah, I keep thinking when I play Destro, like I could swap that out and get the Crashing Chaos instead, or whatever it's called, the one that gets you more infernals. Probably be a little bit more throughput, but 5% extra damage on your chaos bolt. The thing is, like, a lot of your kills come from getting a couple chaos bolts, so that's like that extra little bit. I think it makes a pretty big impact. But yeah, it's not. There's so many negative modifiers in PvP. It's weird. Dunk Fathers going one hand offhand bad for Warlocks. So now that the conquest cap is lifted, you could do that. It's perfectly fine. If you have like a better transmog, you can go one hand offhand. You know. But staff is fine too. It doesn't matter. The thing about one hand offhand is like you have to farm more of these matrices, but you know, once these are not really hard to come by these days. And you have to craft. I'm pretty sure you have to craft one or both, because I don't think the Conquest Quartermaster sells a well itemized main hand offhand combo. Yeah, see, none of these main hand offhand combos are haste first, so you'd have to craft them, but you could craft them just fine and get haste first on them. Totally reasonable. Let's see. Enhance is going to be fine. Yeah, I think Enhance will still be really good. The thing about Enhance is like it's just so good against casters. They've got like a million tools. So frustrating. Outroot. The problem is they never reset the PvP modifiers cross expansion. Yeah. Yeah. That is the problem. I think it's like I think the devs legitimately forget that they'll like introduce a PvP modifier for a spell because it's busted in a certain season, and then it's just like it's just gone. Like they just don't remember that, and like maybe they tune it again in the future, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. It just seems like so weird sometimes the way they tune stuff. But I think the biggest problem with the tuning is it takes them so long to get to the right spot, because they do get to the right spot. I think this season is a really good example of that. I think the game is relatively okay in terms of balance, but it was so bad for 2 straight months for no reason at all. Like why did it take so long for them to nerf things like mages and rogues, you know? It's like such a mystery to me. It's like they had to wait until their like rogue mage friends got their titles or something first. I don't know what it was, but like it's just like completely nonsense. So I wish they would iterate faster in the game balance, but they do get to the right spot, roughly speaking. If you're in the season's meh. Yeah, I think it just got off to a bad start because it was like very glitchy at the beginning. Everyone had to reinstall add-ons. It like it was some stuff was turbo busted for a long time. Like frost mages and fire mages were just completely dominating for a while. It's a little better now, but it took too long. Why did Marksman get nerfed out of existence in under 48 hours, but stuff is broken for months? Marksman had 3 solid months of being top dogs at the end of War Within. So, I don't know. I feel like Marksman actually usually get treated really well. They're up there with like mages in terms of their treatment. I'd say Marksman they're not overbearing right now, but they're not terrible either. They definitely do respectable damage. They can win quite a lot. This expansion? Yeah, this expansion they were like so busted for a short bit. Yeah, that's true. They did get nerfed. They lacked direction. They didn't accomplish the things they set out to do. Yeah. I think they bit off more than they could chew, very clearly. They tried to do a lot of stuff with the prunings and the add-on changes, and they just did not have the time and resources to do what they wanted to do. And it ended up being way worse than doing nothing on that front, you know? They shouldn't have done anything. But here we are. We survived all that nonsense. Let's see, Killjoy. For Arena, Affliction, have you tested more verse, more mastery? For Arena, I mean, I do. One of my Warlocks, I went pretty heavy haste mastery, and it did not feel good. Like, you're just too squishy without the versatility. Uh, but going verse mastery, I have not tested that, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be worse. Um, the thing about mastery is it scales your dot damage pretty well, but you need haste to get procs and shards and casts off like fears and things. So haste ends up being just so valuable. And in the first season of every expansion, like because of the way things are scaled, you just don't have enough haste to comfortably stop getting haste on your gear. Like in season 2 and 3, maybe you can like, kind of get to a certain threshold of haste and be like, okay, this is enough haste. I can get some mastery. But like you could do that in War Within season 3 for sure. But right now, it's like it feels like I'm still starved for haste. I still need more procs, more shards, things like that. So I'd say right now, haste first is almost certainly the best combo for shuffle and arena. In Blitz, you can get away with less haste because you have more agonies and corruptions or withers ticking on more targets. So you just have more resources, and you don't need like more mastery will probably scale in terms of kind of damage. So I think it's perfectly okay to go heavy mastery, but it'll set you back in arena. You feel like some classes are going to suffer a whole lot the whole expansion due to pruning, Holy Pally being one. Yeah. Holy Priest and Holy Pally feel like they lost too much stuff. They're kind of in the same camp. But Holy Pally, at least like all their stuff, I feel like they're not terrible still because they still have a lot of utility and they have you know you can't interrupt the Holy Pally. It's just like they don't cast anything. That makes them like pretty decent. See, it feels like some classes got gutted. Yeah, they set out to make games longer. I don't. Did they ever say that? I'm not sure. I feel like the one-shotty meta, yeah, it got worse. Whatever they did, it made it worse. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Warrior, DH, and a Shadow Priest. So I have a couple options here. I could play Soul Harvester. I could play Hellcaller. Um, I'll show you Hellcaller because Hellcaller is going to be the cool thing on Tuesday. Let's just run that. Okay. Gear-wise, let's go with that. Okay. Yeah, Holy Pally with its kit is either going to be bad or overpowered. So all they can do is buff healing. Yeah. They just have so many cooldowns. It's really frustrating. I should not have done what I did. I started harvesting without precog, so I basically had to cancel my own harvest to not get interrupted. Dude, this is so tough. I don't know. Up the healer. What do I do here? Coil this guy. Probably should have trinketed that, but it's kind of late now. It's so hard. I'm like so focused. Dude, so hard. Oh my gosh. That was impossible. What do we do there? I feel like we weren't even on the same target. Was he getting shut down? I feel like all the kicks were on me. He did no damage. Let's see. I think we'll just play Hellcaller in this round. I think Soul Harvester actually would be better here. But that's okay. Let's see. I want to go to... I think he's probably going the warrior, but I want to go this guy here. Devourer. Feel like... Dude, I like the burst here. That was a nice swap on the druid. Go ahead and harvest here. Stun these guys. I don't like what I had to do there, which is wall. Dude, I just cannot get dots up. This is the only chance here. I'm basically out of steam. This is it. Oh my gosh, I missed my fear. Big harvest here. Gotta get the kill here. This is it. Gotta get the fear. Oh, dude. We worked so hard for that victory. Taylor, real question. Have you gotten your fishing to 300? Dude, I got that the first week. I got best in slot fishing gear, fishing pole, everything. The first week of the expansion is huge. And then I stopped fishing. The problem with this expansion is there's no good fishing spots. I've been searching. The Isle of Keldanos leaves a lot to be desired in terms of fishing, like scenic fishing spots. So I've been struggling. I don't know. Herondar is like promising perhaps, but it's just like it just feels like too jungly in there, you know? Let's dot this guy up. Oh my gosh, so much CC. Do we go Ret or the Shadow Priest? I don't even know. Pacified lasts forever. This is terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Cool, this guy pretty far away. Shoot, I can't capitalize on that. Oh well. Big harvest. Maybe kill? Oh my gosh, oh, there we go. We got him. That was a good harvest. Alright, let's see. Use a soul shard, drain life, get you fat shield. You know, so I've tested drain life, not really recently. It's pretty good in terms of giving you a shield, but because it doesn't do anything else while you're drain lifing, like you're doing no damage, you're just sitting still. It's like at best trying to pause things when you need to be like constantly applying pressure. It's like the only way to win is to really keep pressuring them. So I think like it's one of those things where your best defense is an offense. So you don't want to be sitting there drain lifing, because you'll just, it's like a losing proposition eventually. You just want to do damage, do tons of damage. You have to sleepwalk, fear everything. This doesn't feel good, but I think I'm doing what I got to do. Harvesting, I walled early, which I do not like doing. Makes me feel very exposed. And the sleepwalk, I missed it, I guess. Dude, I really should be taking Impish Instincts. I keep forgetting though. Let's fear this guy, coil him out of that fear. Because my healer was CC'd, so I just want to like slow things down a little. Reflect. Nice, get the precog. Pour it out of there. Dang it, I need to get a fear off here. Oh well. Interrupt the void form, because I know that's a big part of the burst. Nice, he interrupts, so I harvest. Big harvest. I think there's a lot of pressure. If I get the fear here, it's pretty big. Didn't get it. Try again. Got it. It broke instantly. Shoot. Sad times. Coil this guy. Oh, he got... Shoot, that's unfortunate. Oh, super unfortunate. Give him precog too. Ah! Can I catch up here? I think we're in trouble here. I think we're in trouble. Dang. We had like a small window to get a kill there. Didn't quite have enough didn't have enough pressure. Let's see. Sleepwalk and no CD. Yeah. Oh, Holy Pally. Yeah, Repentance is like their big loss. Yeah, I think that's right. Fear, from their devs, combat pacing. Damage used to be more sustained and strategic. Oh yeah, did they actually say that? That's so funny, because like, I mean, here's what they did. They made it so there's more CC in the game, which is insane. There's already a ton of CC. DR reset should be way longer. It's only 16 seconds or something like that. It's like so short. You can basically spend like all your time just completely CC'd the entire time. There's too much of that. So maybe they change that someday. I don't know. Maybe not. Zapped. I don't really know what I'm trying to accomplish here, but we've got a lot of pressure here. Uh-oh. I should not have walked next to my healer there. Did I trinket that? No. Let's interrupt that. I don't know what if I should or not, but it is what it is. So against the Resto Druid, I just want to be like applying a lot of pressure in general. Coil this guy. If I get the fear out of here, it's very big. Wait, he's fear immune. Never mind. Big harvest. Big damage here. Malevolence. Interrupt the void form. Spread UA a little bit. The short fear. I think I just keep hitting fear immune people, which is not the best idea. Full fear on the dude. Coil this guy. Refear. Decent harvest. Oh shoot. Big damage. All right, he's dispersing the damage. Fear the healer. Big. It's a short one. How did I lose all my dots there? Just gonna wall here. This is it. Gotta win here sooner or later. Trinket or coil this guy. Just pressure everything. Big harvest. Oh wait, what? How did all the dots go away? No! He got dispelled, I guess. Another fear here. Oh, we lose. Wait, what? Oh my god, did that guy live with 1 HP? What? Dude, that's insane. How did he live there? He was at like literally 1 HP for like 2 hours. It's lucky. Oh, he's playing the oh, is he playing like the cheat death thing? Dude, I can't believe that actually worked. You know, I thought that like he was kind of hard to kill. Oh, he's playing that talent where like he like lives for like 3 seconds. That's so funny. He's got like what is it, 3 or 5 seconds to just get the kill. It's pretty funny. All right, let's see. Got this guy. I really don't know who's the better kill target. I think Devourers are actually the best kill targets. I feel like Shadow Priests are extremely durable, but fear these guys. I'll re-fear out of that. Reflect. Harvest here, not a great one. Interrupt the sleepwalk, very big. Fear. I unloaded into that Cyclone. I was like, what? It's not getting dotted? Yeah, it's because he's Cycloned. Shoot. I got a Malevolence proc, which is pretty good. Interrupt the healer. Coil. Fear. Oh shoot, we feared into the Cyclone. Big damage. Shoot. Give him precog. That's not good. Fear this guy. I walled because I think we're a little behind in healing. Need to catch up. Dude, this guy's just not dying. It's like so durable. All right, let's reset a little. This doesn't feel very good. Hit up the healer. Dang, that was hard. Oh man, the Presevoker went 6. Dang, that was tough. I feel like the Presevoker. I mean, Presevoker is very strong right now. This is kind of like going back to what we were just talking about. I feel like DPS balance is actually not that bad, but healer balance, like Presevokers are so good right now. Because that was a good resto druid, Foxy Llama. He's a good one. All right, let's queue up. So we just did Affliction. That's Hellcaller. Now imagine Hellcaller with 7-ish% more damage. I don't know, something like that roughly. It's gonna feel so good. It's gonna be really, really good. I think Tuesday is gonna be insane for us Hellcaller aficionados. All right, let's queue up for demo next. Let's see. Dr. Bosser, you hate the rating system in WoW? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Wait, did I play? I guess I'll play, whatever. We'll just keep queuing. It doesn't matter. It's all the same. Oh wait, I need more gear. This guy still needs. I need to buy more gear still on this guy. Let's see. Yeah, the rating system in WoW. I think the worst part about it is it's so inconsistent. It's just so. It changes constantly. They constantly have to like manually infuse more rating. It's like so weird, right? You can't compare one season to another. Very bizarre. Not much they can do about it, other than completely reworking it, which they should. They should just honestly, they should just copy whatever League of Legends does. Just copy it. It's a way better system. It has like floors, so like if you get to a certain rating, you don't fall below it, so people can queue without stress. Things like that. Just very obvious things they could change that would be just way better for the game. See, if you're in switch classes, your friends not might be your friends anymore. Oh, you're in a burst meta. Choose the worst burst class. Yeah, burst meta. It's like it's pretty nuts right now. Pretty nuts. Let's see. Press Evoker's 2 expansions ahead. I know, right? Uh, your 3s hasn't been doing so well, so you keep switching to compensate. Yeah, I don't think it. I think like at the top end of play, the meta matters a lot. But for most people, most of us normal people, it doesn't matter too much what you play. You just want to play. You just like master it as much as you can. Oh, nice. I got a fan here. Oh, hi. Nice. Hope you're enjoying. This guy says he plays Lock because he watched the stream. Love it. Love it. I hope he doesn't like hate it because man, a lot of people will like watch the stream. They'll be like, oh yeah, Warlock looks great, and they try it out, and then they're like, this is horrible and very hard, and then they're like mad at me. See, Fear, and you just want to play something and feel good. Yeah, I think the thing is like right now, it's like everything is when the meta is this fast, everything feels bad, even if you play well. It just feels like you're like struggling to like pay attention and stuff. All right, let's see. You feel like a lot of classes they took a lot of mastery away, more Zug now. Yeah, every melee is very Zug, but that's okay. You know what? I guess that makes the game more approachable for newer people. And if that's the case, if there's even a chance of growing the player base, it's worth it from Blizzard's perspective and also from ours. I mean, like the game is more fun when it feels like there's a lot more people playing it. So I think the changes that they tried to make made a lot of sense. The problem is they were just so underbaked. They should have started working on the prunings, for example, not like in the off season between expansions. They should have been working on it during War Within. Like it's insane that they're like, you know what? This is a great idea. Let's just do this. And they just tried to do it last second and it was like such a mess. Same with the add-on changes. They clearly only just started working on it towards the tail end of War Within when they should have been working on it for like an entire expansion. Let's see, Champagne. You got your 1800 on Avlock a few minutes ago. Nice. Was way easier on MM Hunter. Oh yeah, Hunter is, I think, really strong because you're basically doing the same damage, pretty good CC as a caster, but you can't get interrupted. So it's like a totally different ball game. The relief you feel from casting without getting interrupted, crazy. But you know, the game feels rewarding when you are able to like actually cast something, you know? It's not so bad. Mage is the only class you don't have that, and or yeah, the pruning decisions were terrible. Yeah, I think they were just kind of like they were rushed. They just rushed through it, obviously. But at least the game is. I think the game is still. I don't think it's that bad now. I think it took them a little balancing. I think they need to probably give a couple of buffs to a couple of healers, and then things will feel a little better. But like Prez and Mistweaver are just like too strong right now. But it'll get better soon. Let's see. Will snowboard for life. I like the name. I've been snowboarding before. It was not very good. I was sitting on my butt the whole time, basically. For casual gameplay, are all the lock specs close together? What's the easiest lock spec to learn? Coming back to PvP after a long time? Yeah, Taylor's right. It takes a certain kind of person to play lock. So Warlock is not easy in general. I think like what the game doesn't do very well is present like difficulty options. You can play the game on higher difficulty if you pick Warlock, but you're doing the same thing that everyone else is doing. So like It's always going to be a little bit more challenging, and you just have to go in knowing that. And if you're prepared, if you like understand and acknowledge that, you like consent to that, then like yeah, Warlock is super super fun and good, and all three specs are pretty approachable these days. If you're planning on doing Battleground Blitz, which I think is the most fun thing in the game right now, then affliction and destruction are both very very good and pretty easy to pick up. The rotations are simple, and they're both very strong. Demo also got a lot simplified, lot simpler too in terms of the rotation, but I think right now it's a little bit harder to play than Af and Destro, certainly in Blitz, but also in Shuffle. And the reason is because it's such a heavy melee meta, and it's pretty easy to get shut down as a demo lock. I'm playing demo here, you'll see. Well, I guess there's two melee and oh, it's a feral druid. It's a triple melee lobby. So yeah, you'll see. I'm just gonna get kicked into oblivion. It's gonna be super fun. You'll see. But that's just kind of the life of a warlock. You just get beat up and you come out hopefully ahead. 15 years playing affliction lock. All the warlocks are in S tier. Yeah, S plus tier. I think warlock is pretty strong right now. But I mean, like in this lobby, this Ret can easily go 6-0. Ret's very, very good right now. They're getting a little bit of a nerf on Tuesday. Not much, though. I think Feral's getting buffed. Feral damage does seem a little bit on the low side right now. But they still have a ton of control. I think DHs are getting buffed, too. They need to buff Warlock armor a bit. I think they just need to give us more instant casts. I'm okay with Warlocks being like a heavy caster. Like we have to cast a lot more than other classes, but it's a little extreme right now. We kind of have to cast a lot. All right, that was a nice spear on me. It's pretty interesting that they're going on the barrel. I think that's probably a good. Oh shoot! I stunned at the same time he stunned. That's unfortunate. I'll just reflect during a UP. Spell my healer. Oh, you know what? I probably should go on the Ret. I don't think DHs are very easy to kill. They're so tanky. Paints up on the dude. Bear this guy. Stun the healer. Fear the healer is big. Wait, what? Oh, he's immune to fear. What am I talking about? Fear him now? Get a tyrant. Dispel my healer. Oh no, he's gonna die. What? He died so fast. Dang. What happened? I don't even know what happened. He just died. Let's see. You don't mind casting to let you hit hard? Yeah. It feels like I don't know. I don't know what they should do. I think they just need to increase everyone's stamina. They should just experiment a little. That's what they should experiment. They should try increasing everyone's stamina by a bazillion. Like do something crazy, 400%, and like just see what it feels like. Because what if it actually feels great? What if like burst is not a thing anymore? You know, it's just like who like plays more consistently and grinds down their enemy, you know, over time. You could still have like roughly the same like percentage, or I mean duration to your matches. If you have a lot of like, for example, a lot of hold on, what am I doing? Let's close this guy. I need to be more threatening. These guys are just ignoring me. That is not good. Stun the Searing Glare, I can't. Got interrupted twice. So sad. Dispel myself. Fear this guy. Dang. Good, good last second. This guy's name is Rumi K-pop. Oh, a K-pop Demon Hunters fan. I feel like K-pop Demon Hunters was everywhere for a while, and now I haven't like seen or heard anything about it since. Let's kill this guy. Big implosion. Keep damage rolling on across the board. Doom Guard, so much damage now. Dispel my healer. Actually, I'll save it. Oh, actually, I tried to dispel it. Never mind. I like it. He just stays in bear form. We're good. We don't need damage. We just need him to live. Are they switching to me? Nah. That was trying to fake me out there. Stun the healer so I can fear him. Nice and cleanly. Coil this guy. Dispel. Oh, I can't shoot. Dispel's on cooldown. Fear this guy instead. Oh, did we kill him? We killed him! Oh my gosh, we actually won? Dude, I was like feeling despair. Our priest out-damaged our feral. I guess they do need to buff feral a little. Let's see. The song is... Oh, it's still looping on the radio. Oh, you know what? I don't listen to the radio at all. That's I guess that's why I haven't heard it in a while. I just haven't selected it. So what am I talking about? It's probably still everywhere, you're right. Let's see. Goek. You're looking for an affliction lock. You found the first thing you do is yoink it in a demo. I've been rotating. I just played an affliction game, affliction lobby. I did. It actually went pretty well. Well, no, it didn't. It went 3-3 because another healer went and got all the kills. All right, here we go. Let's fire things up. I think we go feral, right? I mean, everyone's going feral anyway. Stun the healer. Fear the... I can't really get the fear. Let's just get the tyrant out. Dang. I'm getting controlled. Coil this guy out. Just reflect during UP, even though somehow it's not even hitting me with the UP. Drop a Fell Lord here. Fear the Cyclone. Fear the healer. That's a full fear. I have to get a refear. Let's fear this guy instead. Dang, I don't know what to do here. They're just like murdering. They're just ignoring me because they're like, oh, it's a demo lock. He does nothing, no damage. Dang it. Done this guy. Implosion. Alright, let's get the fear. Don't die! Dang. I don't know. Didn't feel close at all. That guy still had Will of Forsaken and everything. Feral, SP, and Demo. Lowest burst damage in the game. So, take a look at the damage meter. I'm actually at the top by a fair bit. So Demo is actually surprisingly, it's actually not bad in terms of damage. It's just that the damage profile is pretty steady. But every 2 minutes when you have Doom Guard out, you actually do quite a lot of damage. The burst is okay, but that's it. You don't really have tons of burst other than that. So it just kind of comes down to like, can you like consistently grind people down? And usually the answer is no. But I think some of these rounds are very winnable. I just don't know what I need to do other than more of this. Coil the I-beam. I'm just gonna go on the Rumi K-pop. Rumi K-pop. Blast him. Dude, where's my pet? My pet's like gone. What the? That fear did not land. Full fear. Although he still has trinket, so he is feeling pretty confident without trinketing. Fake the fear. Never mind, got cloned. Yeah, I think going on the DH is probably a little better. Still not great though. Dude, positioning is very bad. Do I go? Let's just try going this guy. Oh my gosh, I can't hit anything. So useless. My gosh, terrible. Let's see. Let's see. I'm doing damage, but it feels like I feel like I'm just a total bystander, right? I'm getting CC'd a little bit, but not even that much. I'm just literally just blasting away, doing nothing. They're just ignoring me. All right, let's try and I'm gonna try and get some kills here. I've gotta do something here. It's very odd to me that nobody's going on me, but it makes sense. I'm just like totally useless. All right, hit my buttons even harder. That's the plan. Nice opener. Whatever. Dang. Tried to get the quick kill. Stun the healer. Bellord there. Try and get the kick out of the way. There we go, because he's Searing Glared anyway. Dispel that. Fear these guys. Oh shit, we double feared. Dang, I'm just what do I do? Big damage, maybe. Gonna get feared again. Just dispel this guy. Fear the ret. He gets low every now and then, so it's like possible. It's possible. Oh my gosh. Stun this guy. My god. Dude, how do I win this game? I'm like so at a loss. I'm doing crazy damage, pretty decent control. It's just a melee meta. The logs for demo, yeah. So the thing is, like, I think like demo has huge variance because I think like people are like I bet I average at least 30, 40k, 30k at least. It's one of those things that like you can optimize significantly. I don't know. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna go on this guy. I don't care. Don't care about nothing. Stun the healer. Try and fear the healer out of that. Short one, but dispel this dude. Didn't get it. After that UP, I feel like we need to probably go on the disc some. Okay, he interrupted my shadow. That's actually fine. Pretty nice tyrant here. Trinket that, whatever. Tons of pressure here. Fear these guys. I don't know. Let's hit something else, I guess. Spell healer. Max damage. Fear the Shadow Mend. Did we? Oh, I got a kill. We did it. I'm like raising my hands over my head. At least I walked away with 2 wins. That's something. That was such a weird lobby. I didn't get targeted at all. Very unusual. Usually I get targeted. They just kind of knew to ignore me, and like I was doing respectable damage, but just like not enough. Very interesting. Very unusual. Okay, well that was demo. Demo, you know, we're like Soul Harvester demo will get the slightest buff to Hand of Gul'dan, but I should record the damage meter so you can see, but it's like pretty minor. It's not even a percent increased damage, so it's gonna be very, very small increase. All right, let's see. Scar God, if you do that much damage as demo, you should be able to push easily and shuffle. Yeah, so I think like demo, once you kind of figure out how to do damage reliably, it's pretty good because you have Mortal Strike, you've got a fair amount of CC, you certainly have a spammable fear. So it's like a good kit. The thing is though, is like it's like yeah, I mean, as good as it feels, other classes do basically double the damage. It's kind of weird. Let's see, we'll snowboard for life. Taking your lock journey slow. Yeah, it's fun so far. Yeah, lock is super fun. Because like one of the things I like about it is all 3 specs. They offer like a different kind of approach, you know, but they're all somewhat similar. Like you have the same kind of CC profiles. Demo has a little bit more stuns and more options, but like Affliction and Destro very similar. So the way you play is similar, but like they're sufficiently different that it's like pretty fun to switch it back and forth between all the specs. So it's like a nice class to invest a lot of time into. I think. I mean, that's my personal opinion. It's really hard to play in shuffle. Oh yeah, yeah. I think demo is I don't know. I've played so much demo that like to me it feels like second nature, but I do know that like some people will find AF or Destro a lot easier to kind of like more intuitive. Just kind of like it makes more sense to them to just like go through the rotation. Oh, you know what? I've got 800 conquest. Let's buy something. I need to replace. Actually, oh, this character is actually pretty geared. I need to replace actually the chest and shoulders. Yeah. Let's replace the shoulders and chest because like for demo, it's actually kind of bad to be running any tier pieces at all. So let's go ahead and replace the shoulders and then chest. Let's get that. I think shoulders is cheaper, so I can afford the shoulders now. Haste first, perfect. Somebody wants to duel me? I'm busy. Let's get some item enhancement, shoulder, current expansion. Personally, I like the leech enchant, but speed is also very good. Perfect. All right. Stick this over here. So for my demo set, I'm going to run no tier pieces. Well, I have 1 tier. I need to replace this. This is terrible. Mastery is like so bad for demo. Okay. Let's see. You feel like AF is so good in BDGs than anything else are 1v1s? Yeah. AF is kind of It's not the best in 1v1s. So like in Blitz, it's actually sometimes it's hard when you're trying to like win a 1v1. If you have all your cooldowns, obviously you do a lot of damage, but so does everyone else. So I don't know. It's not the best in 1v1s, but it's okay. But the thing is, like, as long as you have a healer somewhere near you, affliction is like insanely good. Um, I'd say the easiest is Destro, then Aft, then Demo. It's kind of interesting because I actually like. I think I think Destro is the most intuitive and easiest rotation. Uh, but I think Demo is actually a pretty simple rotation too. It's just that like if you get kind of like shut down as Demo, which happens a lot, uh, it used to be that like you would have more consistent pressure through your pets, but your pets don't do as much like consistent damage nowadays. So Demo does require getting a fair amount of free casting off. So it's a little tougher. So yeah, maybe that's right. Maybe Destro then Aft and Demo. The one thing about Aft that I think can be tough depending on the player is like it's very high actions per minute. So if you're not like a fast button pusher, you can easily fall behind with Aft. You just won't do enough damage because you have to like do a lot. Like every single global cooldown, you're doing something different, which can be it can be a lot. Demo's definitely like slower paced, you know? You can kind of like take your time. Taylor, which lock spec do you think is the best 1v1? I think Demo is still the best 1v1. Um, if you have all your cooldowns, Demo is simply really hard to kill. You've got a decent amount of CC and plenty of burst to kill somebody. I think that's why I tend to do better in Blitz as Demo because I'm just more practiced at like the 1v1 stuff. That's the sort of like thing that I'm looking for in my blitzes. Way harder to kill someone's Demo than instead of Destro. Yeah, I think that's generally true. Destro is more damage for sure. Drowsy, unending resolve being what 3 minutes needs to be changed. Yeah. How long are the cooldowns for everyone else's like big like shield wall type of thing? Their walls. I don't even know. So if you're like a let's say like Icebound Fortitude and stuff and 1 or 2 minutes, 1.8. It's such a weird thing for arms. 1.8 is weird. uh, yeah, you know, who else has a 3 minute cooldown on their wall? 3 is pretty long, isn't it, these days? I mean, unending resolve, like, you really only get one use. It's 2 without talents. Yeah, unending resolve is like that's the thing is like sometimes so if you play a lot of shuffle, you'll eventually not even eventually you'll frequently die before you can wall. And the reason is because like unending resolve is so precious because it's a long cooldown. So if you don't use it at exactly the right time when it's your most desperate hour, then it's a huge waste and you just get trounced like a minute later, you know? But you'll frequently die in the opener because you are so reliant on your healers using something at the start, like a pain suppression or whatever, you know, some sort of cooldown to kind of like help you survive the opener. Because if you use your wall in the opener consistently, you'll lose more than you win. I mean, there will be times when it helps. You do need to, but usually you gotta like save that wall. But it would be really different. It'd be really interesting if like unending resolve were a 2 minute cooldown. Then I would send wall every 2 minute cooldown. When your enemies send their 2 minute cooldown, you could wall pretty consistently. That'd be a very different playstyle and it would be a huge buff for sure. Because 3 minutes is so out of sync that you just only get one use every shuffle round. I mean, you do have the, like, or they need to buff. Where is it here? Dark Accord. Maybe they should buff this and make it because like 45 seconds is not enough because that takes it from 3 minutes to 2 minutes 15. So you're still not able to use it reliably every single 2 minute cooldown of your opponents. So you kind of need to. You can't really take this except in Blitz when you know you're going to be fighting frequently and you just want to like basically use unending resolve as often as possible. So I find that yeah, Strength of Will, I basically always take it these days, and I use it once. Maybe they should buff Dark Accord, make it a minute. If they make it a minute reduction, then you have a legitimate option here. And you can play, I think probably this would still be better and just use it once, but you'd have a legitimate option. You could take this and shuffle and just use it in the opener and then use it in the 2 minute go. The reason why this will still be better in general is because like there's a lot of stuff that's like a 1 minute 30 go or something, you know. It's like not quite 2 minutes and it's really hard to line up exactly, so you it still is sometimes very risky to take this. But yeah, I think they should buff that. I should probably at some point take a look at what the major cooldowns for every class are, because I kind of need to do some studying. I'm not like I just don't even know what some classes do. I react on the fly. Like I see a big icon, I'm like, I think that looks like a defensive, but I don't have no idea. Like I don't know what the cooldown is on like blur, or astral shift or whatever it's called. That's all really important information. Oh well. Is what it is. Oh dude, what is this Q? Wait, what did I Q as? Oh, I queued Blitz as AF. Maybe my MMR is high. What is my MMR? I think I might have high MMR on this. Oh yeah, I just got a new add-on, so I don't know what my Blitz MMR is, but it's probably super high. It's probably like 3K or something. So maybe I need to ditch this Blitz Q. Ah, whatever. We're an hour in at this point. Let's just let it be. Let it be. Oh, you know what I saw earlier? So you see this cart here? This like cart being drawn by like the Hawk Strider. There's one with the green one, but there actually is one with the red Hawk Strider too. Where'd he go? I swear I saw him earlier. Huh. Did we go to like a different part of the city? Because you've got this guy here, the well-appointed carriage. There's another carriage somewhere in the city, and it's got a red Hawk Strider, which is really bizarre. Where'd it go? Or maybe these are like on a shift, They like take turns when Hawk Strider takes a break. Let's look around. Is there another Hawk Strider carriage? Oh, there it is. I found it. There it is. Oh, so where does this one go? This one goes in a different part of the city, I guess. Look at that. We're just learning new things about Silver Moon City constantly. I actually kind of match this guy. I look like I really belong here. Shiny Buffalo. Why are you not using the Felguard on demo? Oh, I do. I do. I use Felguard as demonology. If I don't, then it's because I forgot to change my pet, and that happens sometimes. But usually I realize it at some point because I'm like, what? Where's my axe toss? Yeah, Felguard for sure on demo. Every time. There's like basically no situations where you don't run it except in PvE when you really need uh, range interrupt. Every time you watch a video of me or a stream, you see Fell Hunter? Well, that's a mistake. But I do play a lot of AF and Destro. So I play all three specs. I'm constantly rotating specs. So you might be seeing me play Affliction or Destro, in which case I am playing with a Fell Hunter. Yeah, Fell Hunter is like, so like 2/3 of the time I'm playing with a Fell Hunter. Let's just say that. Because I rotate all three specs pretty frequently. Dunkfather, what about AF? Yeah, AF you play with Fell Hunter. There are a few limited situations where you will run with a succubus. Oh, there's another one over there. I guess that I wonder if that one doesn't even move. So there are times where you will take a succubus when you're trying to like steal bases, or maybe you really want to get that extra CC. But usually Fell Hunter is better, like at 99.9% of the time. So yeah, Fell Hunter, AF and Destro, Felguard for demo. There's some people who play Succubus a lot, especially as Destro. I think it's up to preference, but I think like Fell Hunter is better in most arena and shuffle settings. And then in Blitz, it just depends on what you're trying to accomplish. Because sometimes Succubus is really good. Sitting a base or taking a base, it's really good. All right, let me reload my UI. What's this? Mage, Assassin, and Arms Warrior. Okay. Let's see. Let's just run this. This looks roughly correct. Roughly correct. 2 Pres Evokers. So here's the thing. On this map, sometimes it's very tempting to play up, like kind of pour it up and down. But I think in this particular lobby, there's very little advantage in doing that because warriors can hop up very easily, rogues can hop up very easily, and mages can get up there very easily. And if you end up there, the mage is going to win every round because Ice Wall is freaking busted, and Ring of Frost is busted when everyone's upstairs because it's like such a small area. Oh, wait, what did I just press? I was pressing my affliction buttons. Interrupt the healer. Double coil, blast. Fake the kick, didn't get kicked. Big damage. That's a cloak. Malevolence. Can I get the fear here? That'll be huge. No, he kicked me. Engouged me. Nice, fake the kick. Fear this guy. Fear those guys. This is a kill. Oh no, it's a communion. That's what it is. Reflect. Dude, what is that? Ring of Fire? I haven't seen that spell casted this entire expansion. Is that a thing? Double coil. Oh gosh. Shoot. I wasted my wall there. I was trying to get the kill there. Fear. Fear the healer. Nice, got the precog. I think this is a kill. Maybe not. Maybe not quite. Infernal right there. Fear this guy. Can't. Try and fear again. Okay, fear this guy instead. Double coil. Surely we get him. Alright, there we go. Just PvE it out. Do some damage. Hard time for Destro? Yeah, I mean, literally Mage, Rogue, and Pres Evoker is like That's like this is like AWC ADC comp right there. So we should not be winning any rounds here against Mage Rogue. But that's okay. It's Shuffle. Shuffle is ridiculous. You never know what's going to happen. All right, let's see. Going on the Rogue worked out pretty well there, but that was only because he cloaked very aggressively. Try to fear out the Rogue, did not get it. He survived that. Actually, let's go ahead and drop the Infernal here. Double coil. Blast. Oh, shoot. I thought I reflected the interrupt. My bad. Oh, well, that's not good. Dude, am I going to die here? I interrupt the healer? Let's see if we can get the cloak here at least. It's not a worthwhile trade, but better than... I'm just gonna hang out over here. I think I'm good. I do not need any of this nonsense in my life. Double coil. Dang it, I died. I needed to board back, but I did not board up. I think I stressed out my healer a little bit there. That was not good kiting. Don't do that at home. That felt pretty horrible. Let's see. Let's switch to Impish Instincts here. I actually do want to play up here because with the mage on my team, if we do end up migrating to the top of the stairs, the mage is going to be really, really strong there. So I think I play up. Oh, they're on the mage. Okay, they're not even on me. All right, coil, double coil, blast. Triple fear. No, double fear. Good enough. All right, there's cloak. He's gonna kick me. It's fine. Stun them all. Interrupt the healer. Big damage. Fear the healer. I don't know. Maybe he's immune to fear. Board up. Blast again. Fear the healer. Can't. He's out of range. Uh-oh. He's upstairs. Whew. That was a close one. That was my wall, though. That's my wall. So it's got to kill him here. Just eat all the kicks. Die. Did we get him? We got him. That was like the only shot. Oh my god. That was my only chance of winning there. I think if we didn't kill him with that soul fire, it was like I was done for. So close. Yeah, that was very close. I think playing up definitely helped there though, because like it bought me like a couple of seconds here and there, which I wouldn't have playing down. So it's a rare situation. Double melee with a mage on your team. Yeah, playing up is good. Most of the time I like to play down though. You can see like this time they're like, I'm not going to fall for that. Oh, he popped him out. Huge. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to stay right here. I'm going to blast him in the face. Oh, he kicked me. No. Dang it. Okay, well, I'm still going to stay right here, and I'm going to blast him. Look at that. I'm going to coil him. He's going to trinket that. Oh, okay, he jumps down. Oh, he's killing me. What? He's doing a lot of damage. All right, I'm just going to... Dude, what? Why did I wall there? So bad. Whatever. This is awesome, though. Just blast him in the face. No, I'm going to die. AoE fear, blast him in the face, fear the healer, or interrupt him rather. Oh, what? No, that's crazy. All right, this is very bad. I could not have used my cooldowns any worse than I did. But it's not like I have a choice at this point. I'm gonna pour it up, fear this dude. I get knocked off. I have no control over my character. Double coil, big, huge. Is he gonna kick me? I need to fake the kick. Trinket a 0.5 second stun. Triple fear, precog, huge. This is it. Interrupt the healer. Got him. Woo. Close one. All right. Let's see. So now we're getting to the mage and the warrior. So the warrior can hop up very easily. And if we end up there, the mage will be super OP. So I'm going to play down. Let's do it. Let's play down. And I don't actually know who we go on. I think I just have to follow the rogue's lead on who they go on. I think anything can die. So it just depends on positioning and who's used what cooldowns. So we kind of have to play flexible. I'm going to get hopped on immediately. I probably shouldn't be standing right next to the healer. Good enough. All right, let's drop a Fellord here. Not a Fellord, what do you call it? Infernal. Let's go ahead and double coil here. I don't know what to do about the Ring of Fire. Nobody plays that. I don't even know if it does damage. Does it do a lot of damage? Dang, this is pretty rough. Interrupt the sleepwalk? Wait, what? Gave him precog? Shoot. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Dude, why do I not have Reflect here? I need Reflect so badly. Interrupt the Ray? That's actually a really huge interrupt. Except that I got interrupted too, so I couldn't finish him off. Can I fear out of the Try and fear? Ah, I got kicked. Dude, we haven't even gone through one block. This is not good. First block. That's something. Oh, he reflected. No. All right, here we go. Triple stun. Huge. Interrupt the healer. Big. Ah, got interrupted. I'm so bad. Fear the healer. Interrupted. Okay, they have no interrupts now. And I'm stunned. Dude, this is so annoying. They have so much like CC. Oh, I got a precog. Huge. Interrupt the Ray. He can't even block here. No. Dang it. Shucks. Double coil. Didn't work for some reason. I'm dead. I'm dead. Wait, I'm not dead. Kill him. Oh, so close. Fear everything. Fear the healer. Big. Didn't get it, but I'm still going to celebrate it. I got the interrupt though. Oh shoot, I'm dead though. Oh, we won! Yes! Dude, that rogue carried me so hard. Alright, I need Reflect. My god. Without Reflect, I'm like so useless there. Alright, there we go. Rogue can kill a Preservation Evoker with a Garrote reset on his own. Yeah. Yeah. I think Assassination is actually very strong right now. I don't know how they work exactly, but they do a ton of single target burst. So they can blow people up totally on their own. I've definitely seen that a lot. I'll just immediately Dark Pact. Fear everything. Double coil, blast. Oh, he went invisible. What do you know? Hit up the healer. Big damage. Can I get a fear? Maybe. Fake the kick. Oh, he's gonna have to block here for sure. There's one block. I think I wall here. I feel kind of squish. I got interrupted. Double coil here. That mage is playing super scared. Interrupt the frost. He can't even block. Oh, he went in Viz. So overpowered. Stun him up. There's a second block. Can I survive? I don't know if I can survive long enough. Hellstone, triple fear. I think we can do this. We can do this. I've got Havoc in about 12 seconds. Huge. Interrupt the poly. Get him. Double coil. Trinket. Yeah, get him. I'm just CC'd. All right, we got it. Nice. Hey, 5 wins, not too bad. Oh man, that was let's take a look at damage. Yeah, see, I wasn't even like top damage, not even close. Warrior and mage are doing so much damage. Kind of interesting. All right, let's see. Pretty much do Death Smart, Kingsbane, Spam, and Venom. Yeah. I think like Assassination has a lot of burst with that Kingsbane stuff and everything. I don't know exactly what they all do, but they do a lot of damage. All right, so let's see. We've played. We're just rotating. I guess Affliction's next. Let's just do it. Reload the UI because it's all buggy. Let's see. Fear and Destro looks fun. Yeah, Destro is pretty fun. I think that's like one of those lobbies though where it can feel pretty challenging sometimes because like it's really hard to get your casts off. You get kicked a lot, but like eventually you find that little window where you can get like several casts off and you can blow somebody up just by yourself. So Destro's pretty fun in that regard. Double coil is really cool way to set up a kill. But you know, it takes you do get targeted a lot. All the interrupts are on you. It's pretty tough sometimes. Pack their Deathmark CD makes their dots do crazy damage. Yeah, Deathmark is like the big thing. I know. I guess that's all there is to it. They just do a lot of extra dots damage or something. To get to 30%, it's almost a confirmed kill with sudden death. Oh, they have a sudden death thing? I didn't even know that. I guess a lot of classes have it execute now. 97 PvP. Good afternoon. Hey, remember last week when you said you were pretty sure Enhance was a bug spec? Oh yeah, fix coming in on a Tuesday. Yeah. What was the bug? They're like, oh wait, is it over here? No. It was over here. Resolved an issue causing to deal more damage than intended. Yeah, you're right. It was bugged. I wonder how much more damage it was doing. Because it's they're doing crazy burst. Hey, what's the difference between a Destro and demo win rate? As demo 2-4 is Destro 5-1. It just you know, I don't know. You just queue up and play. Win rates are irrelevant. They just don't matter. It's just like you queue, you play, you kind of get to the MMR where you sort of belong, and you will probably generally win and lose about equally from then on. So if you play a lot, you're going to have a win rate that's very close to 50%. If you only play a little, you'll have a win rate that's probably a little bit higher. And it doesn't matter, you know? You just queue up and play. Demo and Destro, I think I'm generally a little better at Demo than I am at Destro. But yeah, that lobby, for some reason, I got pretty lucky a couple rounds. I got some kills that I was like an inch away from death. So, you know, that's just a little bit of luck. Losing feels terrible? Yeah, of course it feels terrible, but you get used to it. Once you've lost tens of thousands of times, you know, your 10,001st loss is a lot less painful than your first loss, you know? You just get used to it. Casting Chaos Bolts back to back is satisfying. Yeah, after getting chased for 2 minutes, yeah. It's like eventually you'll get your casts off. It just sometimes you just need the stars to align. Yeah, I really think that Blitz is way more fun for Warlocks right now because it tends to be in a more open area. You don't get trained quite as ridiculously hard because for the simple fact that there's an objective. So like if you're in a team fight, there's usually something like a flag that you're fighting over. You're not fighting in the middle of nowhere. Like arena, there's no objectives, right? So they can train you, and it doesn't matter where they're training you. They don't need to have a brain at all. They just turn off their brain, they chase you. But in Blitz, they have to pay attention to the flag. So if you're not on the flag and you pull them away from the flag, the melee can't just stick on you brainlessly the whole time. So you actually get to free cast a fair bit more as in Blitz as a Warlock, and it's just like you get to play the game more. It's way more fun. Locks are a better objective and great utility too. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like spammable CC is insane, right? In something like Blitz, you can just like fear somebody constantly. It's just like it's like it feels great. So you said before you don't do haste burst on Destro. Oh no, I do. I'm mostly haste versatility. You can see all my gear is haste, and pretty much all my gear is versatility. Any pieces I have mastery or crit on, those are just like set pieces, which honestly you should generally be running at most 2 set on AF and Destro. Well, AF. Okay, here's the complicated answer. Demo, you run no set pieces, all haste burst. Destro, you run all haste first except for you run 2 set pieces on shoulders and chest. Everything else is haste first. And then affliction, you run all haste verse except you run 4 set if you're playing Blitz, and if you're playing Shuffle or Arena, you just run 2 sets, similar to Destro. The only exception is if you only play Blitz, or if you want a gear set that's specifically for Blitz, you can give up a lot of versatility and instead get haste and mastery if you're playing Affliction or Destro. But even if you just play haste verse as Destro and AF, it's still very good in Blitz too, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, haste verse is the way to go. Taylor, losing doesn't feel bad until you start losing game after game after game. Then it's best to just log and decompress and come back later. Yeah, yeah. I think if you lose a couple in a row and you can feel it start to get to you, you gotta just stop, take a break, take a breather, do something else. It'll feel way better. Oh no, this is it's like this. There's a triple melee lobby. I'm playing Affliction. Um, hmm. This is gonna be tough. All right, let's see. I'll play Hellcaller so you can see Hellcaller. See the damage. It's gonna be pretty good. But I'm gonna get my butt kicked here. It's gonna be so hard. Run a little bit more versatility here. Let's see. How do I deal with this? How do I deal with this pressure? Oh wait, shoot, I need to run, there we go. I need to set up a new gear set. Oh, whatever. All right. Oh, I need Impish Instincts, but it's too late. It's too late. Look at that freaking. Are you kidding me? That's the worst gateway placement ever. All right. I'm not going upstairs, it turns out. Harvesting. Try and fear them out of that. Oh man. All right. I'm like so stressed out because I had such a bad start. All right. I do not want everyone to end up upstairs. That's not good. That's not good for me. Huge blind. Fear him out of that. Oh, I got silenced. So annoying. Big damage. Harvest. Ah, not enough. I feel like the druid is falling behind very slowly. Dang it, I tried to interrupt that trank, but I couldn't. My pet is about to go down. Very unfortunate. Shoot, I'm silenced. Ah! Fear. Oh no. This is so close. Dude. Oh my god, I'm like stressed out. What? How hard is this? This is so hard. At least we got the kill. But man, my ability to play the game is completely, totally shut down. Okay, let's try it again. This time I've got to get the gateway upstairs, but it's very risky because I think if the DK, so here's, I don't think I can do it at the start because the DK is running in very aggressively. So I've got to get my port down first, then I can do this. All right, I got it. Nice. Okay, goal here, AoE fear, life goals. Oh no, dude's offline. What? Oh, the rogue went offline. Shoot. I guess the rogue is AFK. Darn. At least I got one win with the rogue. That's something. Well, that's kind of sad. Is he still offline? He is still offline, isn't he? Wait, where is he? He's stealth? He must. You can't. He doesn't start the game stealth though, right? What the? He just left? He stealth and then he left? Darn it. Okay, well, it happens, I guess. I bet he had like IRL aggro. He probably had to like go or something. It's too bad. I guess I'm lucky to get out of that lobby without losing a ton of rating, you know? Okay. Oh, Q popped. All right, let's go ahead and I'll just queue up his affliction again because we didn't really get a proper lobby. Let's see. If you're not a lock, kiting god, you'd never sacrifice verse for anything. Yeah, I think two-piece tier is pretty good though. You get versatility on one of the pieces. This one here. Oh yeah, you know what? I need to save this equipment set. Let's call this like AF PvP AF. There we go. Wait, there we go. Save. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, this one here is Destro. I need to rename this. Change name icon to Destro. Okay. All right, whatever. Let's see, you just accept the variance of solo lobbies. Sometimes you just gotta lose a few rounds. Keep queuing because there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, you just keep queuing. If you gotta think of it as it's like ultimately it's just the game. Just low, just you queue for the for the fun of it. All right, this is a 28 lobby, so we're starting to get some higher rated lobbies. It's now 5 p.m. People are warming up for the big lobbies. All right, let's see. Oh no, what is this? Presevoker? 2 Presevokers. Oh, and they have a DK. Oh, we're so hosed. It's a tank lobby. What kind of tank do they have? It's a blood DK. Dang. Dude, we are so screwed. So Blitz is like super fun, but it has one major flaw, and it's that there's 2 capture the flag maps in the map pool, and they are so dependent on your comp. And they have Presevokers and a DK, and we don't. So wait, does this guy have? Oh, he's a bounce. It shows. I guess he was. Yeah, he's a bouncer. So we are at a huge disadvantage. We don't have a very good flag carrier, and the DK can shut down our flag carriers. So we're gonna have a rough time here. But we do what we can. I think the goal here is to have the rogues blow them up. Sub rogue, 2 sub rogues. Hmm. So we have a lot of burst. That's something. Wait, this is a tank though, right? What do tank DHs do? Don't they flag carry? Do they do nothing? They probably do nothing. AoE fear. Terrible time to harvest because I got Searing Glared right before. I think I interrupted some sort of clone of this guy. Unsurprisingly, they have the flag first. Oh shoot. So dead. Okay. Cool. The only thing tank DH are capable of is win trading. You know, a lot of tanks do win trade. I won't automatically assume it of anybody, but I've seen it happen. It was more prevalent in the second season of War Within, I think. I wonder if they actually went through and actually banned some people at the end of that season. I don't know, but like it was pretty bad. The last week of season 2 of War Within was like so many tanks. Every tank was win trading. So it's like such a disaster. Um, so we are just like totally screwed. Like, what can we do? I don't know. Their other so one Prez can hang out in the middle, the other Prez go gets the flag. Nothing we can do about it. Lee, you're 90% certain the DH on your team is win trading on his other DH as a seller? Oh, really? Easiest way to do it, that's for sure. Yeah. Um, well, what can I say? Not much I can do about that. To be fair, I think even if he were playing the game and not win trading, our chances of winning this game are pretty abysmally low. I mean, he's not even going to make it to the halfway point, assuming he's trying. We're just like simply spamming exhaustion here, just trying to like help our dude a little bit, but there's no way. There's no way. Cheating is lame. Yeah. The problem with cheating is like, I mean, obviously there's a lot of problems with cheating. The problem with Blizzard is that like they don't punish cheaters frequently enough. I think they go through like occasional stretches where they'll like ban wave people who are cheating or win trading. It will happen sometimes, but it doesn't happen often and frequently enough. So I don't know. That's like the biggest problem. There's not enough discouragement of it, and also like they need to ban the people who buy carries because that I mean it's like the incentive is all wrong, you know. Um, because people who buy carries they don't get punished either. Oh well, whatever. It is what it is. They also need to get rid of duo queues in Blitz because I think that would make it so much harder for them to win trade. Okay, this game is pretty toast. Our team is raging at each other, by the way. That's the thing about Blitz. We went in knowing this game is going to be almost impossible to win because it's like they have Pres Evokers and we don't. But it's also like, it's also, I mean, so like you got to go in with the mindset of like I hope we win, but you know what? It is what it is. But everyone's like raging at each other, and Blitz is like it brings out the worst in people. So that's kind of the unfortunate thing about Blitz. But hey, whatever is what it is. You got to do your best to tune out the noise. All right, that was a high rated lobby though, so that's pretty cool. Let's queue up some demo Blitz because demo is actually pretty fun in Blitz. You look for the 1v1s or 2v2s, and hopefully don't get capture the flag where the enemy team has a Pres and you don't. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe I should work on my other alt. This guy, I think, actually, you know what? I still need to get the chest piece. I need to replace the chest piece. And then I think I'm pretty much done with gear on this guy. I mean, like, I probably should buy one ring from the vendor. I should probably replace this uh, embellishment with probably like a cloth armor embellishment, but it doesn't matter too much. Those things are like pretty minimal impact, if any. Yeah, last thing is this. So I just need like 500 more conquests, and then I'm kind of done on this character. Then I can work on Inky, and maybe level up another alt. Let's check the calendar. What's going on? Nothing. What? Look at that. PvP Brawl, Shadow Pan Showdown begins. Do you think they've fixed it yet? This brawl, I think this brawl is the one that's been bugged since Dragonflight. Like it literally doesn't work. Like you can't even queue for it. I don't know if or when they'll ever fix it. Basically never. It's been 3, 4 years now. It's actually a fun one too, because it's like semi PvE, semi PvP. It's like there's like a boss you want to kill, or something like that. I can't remember exactly. I think the enemy team has a boss. Each team has a boss, and you try and kill a boss. So it's kind of like a mixture of PvE and PvP. It's kind of cool concept, but man, hasn't worked in 3 or 4 years. We'll try it on Tuesday, see if it works.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
Go find that carriage, the red Hawkstrider carriage. Pretty nice. All right. BRB, I'm going to go grab a LaCroix or something. Be right back. All right, back. Shidian, do I recommend playing Destruction and Blitz? Yeah, Destro is really good. Destro's really good in Blitz. It's really, um, I mean, Warlocks just in general have a very good kit for Blitz because we have a lot of control and just a ton of damage, right? So it works out pretty well. However, it's like there are certain maps where it can feel a little frustrating to play Warlock, especially demo, like high mobility maps. You kind of have to figure out another way to play it. But yeah, no, Desper's good. Desper's really good. It's pretty easy to play in Blitz too, because like the rotation is pretty easy, and you kind of like, you get to cast more frequently. So Destro feels a lot better in Blitz too. I do recommend it. I think Affliction is probably better overall. It does more damage, uh, and yeah, it just does more damage. That's all there is to it. But they're both pretty interchangeable. I haven't been playing this particular character as Destro and Blitz because like I'm keeping that one kind of lower rated so I can dual queue with Pinky occasionally on in Blitz. Keeps things a little easier, less stressful. But yeah, no, Destro's good. Let's see. Wait, what's over here? Is there like a thing in here? There's this huge tower over here. Is this like a palace? Arcanist. Oh, mage trainers. So the mages keep the coolest little spot for themselves. Great to know. You tried demo but didn't really like it. Yeah, a lot of people find demo frustrating in Blitz because you can't get out of combat. So you're like you truly you feel stuck very frequently. Like you just can't get to the action. So it requires a different play style. Like you gotta like make the action come to you and just hang out where you think the action will be. A lot of other classes, you just kind of like follow the action. So you just kind of like go wherever because you have more mobility. So demo plays differently, but it's still fun. I actually prefer demo and blitz because it's more of like a 1v1, 2v2 type thing. I enjoy that, you know, but it's not for everybody. Silver Moon and Kel'Thuzos are beautiful for sure. Yeah, I think they're great zones. I mean, Silver Moon is like, look at how great this city looks. It's a really great city, but I think the problem with Midnight is the zones feel small. They feel like they feel tiny, or so, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just like there's not enough to do. Like they look great, but they just feel. I feel like this expansion, like I ran out of stuff to do very fast. I don't know if it's just like if that's like actually factually true, objectively true, or it's just like how it feels. I don't know. Shiny Buffalo, you find it so dumb? We got a new Night Elf city and never gonna use it. A new Night Elf city? Which Night Elf city? Darnassus? It got destroyed, right? I don't know. I'm not really up to speed on this story. I don't know what's happening out there. All right. I'm playing demo here, though. So demo is actually very good in this map, except that this is a tank lobby, so it's probably going to be tanks in the middle, and they're going to send me somewhere else. Oh, Bellaveth. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. There were some quests over there. Was that a new area? I thought that was like an old. I thought that was old. Like I don't know what that was actually. An old zone, but it's a new one. Dude, we're missing somebody. Are we down a person in this lobby? It's new. Oh, I see. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's play Blitz. Let's do it. It's my build. All right, good. It's dragon riding makes the zones feel super small. Yeah, but you know, dragon flight, the dragon flight zones, they felt massive, expansive, like huge mountains, huge valleys. It felt like they like were just big. Azure Span was massive. I don't know. I feel like the dragon flight zones were so cool. It was like as a world, it was great. But it doesn't mean that there was actually more to do in Dragonflight. I actually don't know if that's true or not, but it looks like we have 3 people bot, so I'll go topside. Maybe I'll head to the farm. I don't know. Looks like the tanks want to take the middle. Void is big. Oh wait, this is not farm. What side are we? Oh, we're horde. Ah, I see, I see. I guess ruins is a good spot for me too. Void is big, but if you, oh yeah, that's true. Slayer's Rise. It's like there's no World PvP just stinks because it's like if you have a group, then you just stomp everybody else. But like, oh wait, what? You just got cloned. Wait, why do we have so many people here? Oh, I thought I reflected that. Oh well. We have a lot of people here. The So here's where we don't need as many people here as we have. We just need two. Like a healer and a DPS can hold out against this like combo here quite effectively for a long time. Let's fear the healer, and then let's smash this guy. Maybe not yet. Let's smash him soon. I reflected there because I knew his Mortal Coil was probably off cooldown. We're getting stomped. Oh my gosh, getting absolutely stomped. I need, so either DK or I need to leave. Or we need to get this kill here. Let's try and kill the healer, I suppose. I don't know what to do here. I feel like this is not going to work. Nice. Okay, we got one kill. Did he get it? He got it. Nice. Okay. Oof. All right. Okay. Ugh. Yeah. What was I talking about? Slayer's Rise? Dude, do you remember they actually spent time and they made a PvP zone that sucks, that nobody uses? And then they also spent more time and they made an epic PG that is terrible. It's actually a large epic PG and it feels small because there's nothing to do in it. You just run around and there's nothing to do. It's insane. It's like the most insane, crazy, bad investment of time, developer time. That's just how it is though, I guess. All right. What epic PG is that? It's called Slayer's Rise. They made one. Slayer's Rise, the 40 versus 40, and there is nothing. It's like a huge empty area where there's nothing to do. It's insane. But you know what? The art is cool. It looks cool. It's a cool looking zone. It's just like an extremely boring BG. You don't know what they were thinking? It's the worst PvP edition ever? Yeah. I don't know. Uh, I guess like what I don't know is like, are there a lot of people actually playing epic BGs? I know that people like generally people play stuff that's like less competitive, you know, like they don't want to deal with the ranking systems and stuff. I get that, but I feel like epic BGs are so miserable that I just like I can't even imagine it. Phoned it in, yeah. Hold on one second. All right, had a bit of kid aggro there for a second. Everything's fine. All right, Blizzard's a multi-dollar company. Yeah. All right, so I should be going to do something else, but you know what? I think I've kind of accepted this game for what it is. It is what it is. Oh, somebody going to come challenge? Nice, let's do it. Keep things interesting. Oh, shoot. You got the fear off. Nice silence. Does he have trinket? I guess not. Well, all we have to do is win every single node several times to get back in the game. Yeah, I wonder. I wish Blizzard were a little bit. I wish there were more data. I suppose like they don't want to like show all their entire hand in terms of like what is and isn't working, but um, I wish we had a better idea. Like, are people actually playing the Slayer's Rise BG? Do they realize that it was a total waste of time? Because like all that time could be spent. What they don't. I feel like what Blizzard doesn't realize is like they don't necessarily need a ton of new content. They just need better systems, better, more stable systems. They need to figure out the MMR problem. They need to make MMR work between seasons. I don't know. There's a lot of little things they could do that seem like pretty low effort relative to building a whole new epic BG. Shiny Buffalo, are you going to switch to Diabolist on May 26th? So, Diabolist is getting buffed a little bit. Is it enough? I'm not sure. I'd say that like right now, Diabolist is so far behind. I think it's unlikely. It's unlikely that I'll play a lot of it. I think Soul Harvester is like really good, you know? Wait, do we actually, can we win this game? Oh no, I think they have enough points to win, don't they? We'd have to take a couple more bases to make it work. We're the healer. Slow him down. This guy looks like what is this transmog? He's a little like funny looking orc. Oh shoot, they took the farm. That's game. Dang. You know, we almost got back into the game here. We almost had a chance here. One base away. We have nobody to contest it. Oh, and they took the shrine too. It's whatever. That's GG's. They see it as something they have to do. Oh, they don't think it's positive future for WoW PvP? I think that's true. Um, the thing is, like, so the thing is, like obviously PvE is way more popular, so it makes sense for them to focus more attention on it. But still, like a solid like 10% of the WoW population plays a lot of PvP. So realistically, they should be it should be about like I don't know, 10 to 1 or like 9 to 1 ratio of effort going into each bracket. But I think it's like it ends up being less than 10% of the effort goes into PvP. But I also think that like I'll actually let me switch over to another Warlock. We'll probably get more games. Um, how should I put it? I think that they underestimate how much people might enjoy PvP if they made pretty small but meaningful systems changes, like systematic, like changes to how the systems work. The rating system, make it so you can't lose rating below a certain floor. So once you get to duelist, you can't fall below 2100. Things like that. Things like that. Like it would just like, I mean, people have an appetite for competitive gaming. I think they just need to make the system like more appealing for people, and they might be surprised. I think by how many people would enjoy it. Is my sneaking suspicion, but who knows? Hey, Salisi, how's it going? It's going well. Taylor, PvP is virtually the only thing you do in WoW. If they remove it, you don't see yourself playing anymore. Yeah, me too. I think the funny thing is that when Blizzard launched World of Warcraft, they thought that PvP was going to be the biggest thing. You know, that's why it's the whole Horde versus Alliance thing. World PvP was a big thing. There were BGs before there were even like any raids and stuff. You know, it was they didn't know how big PvP would be, and they probably overestimated, I guess. Um, but I do think that like there's a lot of people who would enjoy it if there were the right setup for it. I think they need to fix the quick match tab. There's all this stuff is like crap, total garbage. Unrated unrated BGs, unrated Blitz, unrated Solo Shuffle. That's all they need on this tab. The brawls are okay sometimes, but like unrated modes here. Put the training grounds in the quick match too, because training grounds is actually kind of interesting. I mean, they could even have MMR in the training grounds, and you just face harder and harder NPCs. But they should have hidden MMR in all of these brackets so that you face people around your skill level. That'd be fun. I would play normal PGs then too. And then fix the MMR system so it's like more consistent across brackets and more consistent across seasons. And suddenly you have something that will work multiple expansions into the future, you know? It'd be a well worth it for them to develop that out. And I think they'd be surprised. There'd be a lot more people playing it. Blitz rules BG would be so nice. Yeah, unrated blitzes would be so fun. Unrated shuffle would be fun too. It would snowball a lot. So queue times will not decrease if there's more people. The only way that queue times get shorter is if there's more healers. So if there's a lot of people queuing, there will still be a long queue time if you're waiting for healers. It's kind of like PvE. You know, there's a lot of people who want to do M+, but you're sitting around waiting for a tank because they're the bottleneck. So queue times won't be any shorter unless they make it so you need less or fewer healers for the content, or it's like more fun to play healers. Queue times have gotten shorter though, to the point where I think they're actually pretty acceptable. As long as like there are multiple things that people enjoy queuing for, then the queue times are not so bad. Blitz has the same queue time for healer and DPS, so you just need more players. Maybe. Blitz is kind of unique, I guess, in a way, because it's not just like healers and DPS. It's like it's also trying to somewhat balance the class distribution. So you have like several melee, several ranged. Not always, but it's like kind of like that. So if you play a less popular spec, like demonology, you actually get queues way faster in Blitz because you're competing with fewer people for that spot, essentially. So I actually think that's a good system because they should, I mean, like if you're playing Flavor of the Month, you should be punished in some way and you have to wait a little longer for your queues. Give small amount of conquest for unrated. Yeah, because like the thing is like they should give out conquest pretty freely because um, it should be easy to gear up and get conquest gear because it's no good in PvE anyway. They like turbo nerf the PvE item level of it, so it's like it's just gonna be for PvPers. A game mode with healer bots, yeah. Maybe AI will get good enough where like you can have like you won't even know whether it's like an an NPC or an actual player, and like you can have like constant games. They can just like add people as you need it, add bots as you need it, and like they will be really good. You know, they can be buffed stats. And I feel like the training grounds thing is actually a cool concept. This could be really interesting. I mean, they made a whole tab for it. Maybe they're gonna add more stuff to it because they could make it really cool. They could even have rating for it. You could have like a rated version and like solo training grounds and it's rated and you have to beat NPCs, but like they can be harder and harder NPCs that just have more and more HP or hit harder or whatever. That'd be fun. I would enjoy that. Definitely not like Shuffle, where the only way you decrease Qs is more healers. Yeah. Blitz, well, Sleazy, I think the way I'd think about it is there's always a bottleneck. So the question is, what is the bottleneck? And I bet it's like casters, caster DPS, because you need fewer healers for Blitz. I don't know what it is, honestly. But like Blitz is trying to find a mixture of stuff. So like there's always some sort of bottleneck. Maybe it rotates, I don't know. But I bet if you're trying to play like a Ret Pally or a Warrior and Blitz, I bet you sit in queue a long time because those are very popular flavor of the month classes, and it's you're probably competing with a lot of people for the same spot. So that's the thing, though. It doesn't matter how many people there are. What matters is like what is the bottleneck, and are there enough of those playing? Think of it this way: if there were only 16 people in the world who played Blitz, but you had the right mixture of 4 healers and 12 DPS, and they were half the DPS were range and half the DPS were melee, you'd have instant queues. If only 16 people in the entire world played Blitz, you'd have instant queues. It's not the number of people queuing that matters; it's the distribution. And if you have 17 people in the world who play Blitz, 16 of them will get into a queue instantly. One person is going to wait about 15 minutes for every game. So your average queue time among 17 people is probably like 1 minute. It's kind of an interesting thing you could probably analyze. Like mathematically, it's probably pretty interesting. But I think there's a lot to it. Like because the formula for putting together a team in Blitz is kind of complicated. Zek Jojo, maybe some DPS healer PvE content could send PvP interest. Yeah, maybe the key is training grounds. This is kind of the crossover. Training grounds are actually pretty fun because they're not trivial. When you're playing like on a fresh character, you're under geared and you jump in there and like you're trying to kill those NPCs. They're pretty tough, and they do everything that they're supposed to do. Like they interrupt, they CC. It's kind of cool. It's like more fun than M plus in a lot of ways. I could see that being actually pretty fun and popular if they add a lot of features to it, you know? Who knows? Okay, let's see. What is this? How many rogues do they have? They have an outlaw, they have a sub rogue. Is this a tank lobby? No, it's a normal lobby. What do we have? We have a sub rogue, we've got a BM hunter. Cool, cool. All right. Let's I think I just play. So what I'm trying to decide is, do I play a seed build or do I play? I think I play standard, but I could play a seed build too. Might be kind of fun. Maybe I'll play seed. Let's just do it. Oh, thank you, Pinky. Okay. Training ground bots are better than blitzmates. The thing about training ground bots is like they actually are perfect at interrupting because you cannot get precognition against a training grounds bot, as far as I can tell. There's no fake casting them, so they are really good mechanically. Do you get honor? I think you get a little bit of honor. You don't get conquest, I don't think, but you get a little bit of honor. So I mean, it's actually not bad. It's not the fastest way to get geared though. Like there are definitely other ways to get geared. Um, you had a 2.5 MMR game where the rogue refused to defend on the map and DK. Yeah, sounds about right. So here, when you play kind of a seedish build, you just want to get a bunch of agonies up, and then you just start spamming. And then you can also counter like Shadow Rift like that. You just have to port right back to your port. So now, whether I'm doing useful damage is like up for debate. Harvest here. Whoops. I have like too many shards. Can't even spend them all. What? Cyclone? This is not good. Our team is getting wrecked. All right. Well, at least I topped the meter by double. That's not useful damage though. I think I would have been better off with the just a standard UI build here. But that's okay. It was fun. I got the spam seed. Super worth. Oh, are we about to get 3 capped? Oh my gosh, I got stuck on the cart. Well, what is the plan now? Rogue is at mines is the thing. It's like somebody has to help cover mines, but not my job. You're pretty sure training ground bots wouldn't have the DK defend? I don't know. I don't know what they do for strategy. The training ground bots. Oh, I got sapped. Oh, there's 2 rogues here. There's no chance. Best I could do is maybe get a trinket from one. I'm dead. All right. What do we do? I think this game is pretty lost. Not much we can do here. We have to win the team fight, but and we have the comp to win the team fight, but somehow somehow we just our healers died pretty fast. I mean, if we don't get the win here pretty quick, then it's pretty done. Okay, we lost the mines too. Okay. All right. I think we can safely call this game. Blast this guy. Whatever. Keep faith? No, it's all good. We got triple capped. 3 capped. As you thought demo was tanky? Yeah. Demo is like it's not tanky per se. It's not like you have a ton of armor and like HP. You have like a fair bit, right? But it's more about like you have a lot of little stuns and things to kind of be disruptive. So it ends up being pretty effective. But yeah, you're not like actually tanky. You actually do have to get a bunch of fears and stunts off in order to survive. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna try and chow down. I'm gonna queue up and try and chow down a little bit of food while we're in queue. So BRB. Okay. All right, I'm back. So let's see. You feel like the BG is a bit outdated? Oh, you mean Battle for Gilneas? Yeah, Gilneas is like I kind of like it. It's not very like I don't think it's particularly friendly to warlocks. It's like very rogue kind of like friendly map. But Gilneas is like it's one of the few 3 node maps. So I kind of like it. It's a little different. But you know what? Graphically, it is kind of like depressing and dark in there. So there's that. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and play. Should I play some Soul Harvester? Try some Soul Harvester. Uh, Here. Oh shoot, whatever. I don't know. I feel like I messed up my gear sets a while ago. What is the cooldown on Astral Shift there, you know? Oh, it's a Fire Mage. Shoot, I should not have interrupted that. is a very, very poor start from me. Finally got a precog. Interrupt the healer. Is he a dwarf? How did he get... What? Nice, got the precog again. That's very, very big. Get to get grounding totem. Oh, invisibility. Go ahead and keep interrupting this guy. Interrupt the healer. Precog. Or not precog, wall. You're the mage. Man, my brain is fried. Shoot, we're so toast. There's just no way we can survive this. Is there? Is it possible? Maybe? Hit up the healer? Oh, we got the kill. Oh my gosh. Dude, how did the monk recover? We were so far behind in healing. We were all about to die there. That was crazy. Oh man, Soul Harvester feels like so clunky though, man. You get kicked so easily. Astral Shift is on a 1.3 minute CD. Yeah, Astral Shift is crazy. That's what Unending Resolve should be. That'd be awesome. Oh well. We can't ask for like too many buffs. This is like the 4th or 5th week of buffs for Affliction Lock this season, so can't ask for too much more than that. This guy his name is I Need Plundy. Is that like a reference to Plunderstorm? Did you like Plunderstorm? I didn't play much of Plunderstorm. It seemed kind of boring to me, but I never got into those battle royale kind of game modes. Interrupt the healer. That's huge. Shoot. Oh, nice. Healer dispelled. Fear the healer. There's no... Oh, he has a... Oh, he trinketed? Okay. Interrupt the healer. That's an underground thingy. Coil the healer. I think I already feared him. Oh, there's a short fear. Healthstone. Reflect. He's like doing his bloodlust thing, so I have to survive here. Oh no. Oh no, I got interrupted when I needed the wall. No! Oh, if I walled there, I think we win. Shoot, that's a huge mistake on my end. Oh well. That was a huge burst. Sad times. See, you played for the rewards, it got old fast. First few games were not bad. Yeah. I just felt like there's quite the learning curve. Like I was like, what am I supposed to do in this? Like I never really played any battle royale games. Kind of running around, just shooting people. It seemed confusing to me. But I like it when they take a risk on things like that. They like experiment a little more, those sorts of things. That's cool. Dude, how is this damage real life? That's so much damage. I ended up saving my Dark Lair. Actually, it's probably for the best. I walled there. Kind of had to. If you're the healer. Shoot, grounded. Holy cow. I'm getting absolutely just crushed here. Can't cast a thing. Interrupt the healer. I've got to get this harvest off. Make the kick. Fear the healer. Oh, I can't. There's a Trevor there. Shoot. Interrupt the healer. This is actually pretty threatening for them. Can I get a fear here? Very big if so. Nice. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, we have a lot of CC here? No, die! Oh, we won! Oh, so close. What? Dude, why is... What? Oh my gosh, it's so hard. You didn't even force yourself for the rewards? Yeah. I think I got like a pretty cool transmog from it. And there was a lot of other cool rewards from Plunderstorm, but I just couldn't bring myself to queue it a much. I think if there were more stuff where like you queue it as your character, so like Legion Remix and Plunderstorm, like I just like why do I don't want to play like a separate character, like log out, play something in Plunderstorm when I could just play this character in Plunderstorm. Then I would do it, you know? Nice cocoon early. I love it. Wait, what are we on? Everything's getting sheeped. A few of these guys? Nice. Okay, there's Cloak. I gotta get out of here. Totally starved for shards here. But what? Everything is getting sheeped. I don't know what to do. It's so annoying. We just need to pick a target and go for it. Is it the rogue or is it the shaman, do you think? Hear these guys? I think the rogue. He's already cloaked. Shoot, I keep getting interrupted, but... Oh, we got him. Yeah, nice. Taylor, you got to log now, do some stuff? All right, thanks for the chit chat. Yeah, thank you, Taylor. It's good to see you again. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Okay. Man, Soul Harvester feels pretty terrible, but like at least you got like pretty decent damage on demand. You jinx, you haunt, you drain soul, and then you hope that's enough. It's like 30% of their life. You get random bursts, yeah. Hellcaller, I kind of like Hellcaller's playstyle more because it's more like, oh nice, I held him out. Because it's more like a little bit more, you're more in control of when you burst. but Horus here, pretty big damage. Wow, they didn't get cauterize or block. That's crazy. Shoot, wait. I think we overlapped our kicks there. Nice. I'm doing a ton of damage, but it's like we haven't really gotten anybody below 80% health. You're the healer, huge. I think we're gonna get a cauterize or a block here. Oh, cauterize, nice, perfect. I was like, he almost got away again. That would have been so annoying. Fear him out of the leap. Shoot. He's immune. Ah, he interrupted me. Coil him during combust. The only time we lose is right here. We survive this. We win. Be the rogue. No, I got kicked. Sad times. Reflect. Nice. Sleep on him. I'm going to fear him too. We get him? Nice. All right. Just gotta have to chase him down. Slowly but surely. Fire Mage looks like fun. Fire Mage is kind of an odd... It's in an odd spot. I think like they're pretty good. But it's all like... Do they kill you during combust or not? Like they do basically... They just hop around doing nothing for like a minute and then they combust. And then you're like... Run for your lives, you know? You like the Dragonflight version of AF a lot more? Oh yeah, Dragonflight version was so good. Because I think the Drain Life design was so smart. It was so good. The way you stack your Drain Life buff. Ugh. Oh shoot, am I dead? I used like all my cooldowns there to survive. Did I just hop off the edge? At least this guy went with me. I think I'm okay here. In fact, I think he's the one stuck in here with me. Hear these guys? Here we go. Here we go. Shoot. Never mind. Interrupt the poly. coil this guy during combust. Look at the wall here. So much CC. Hit the poly. Oh my gosh, I could not get out of. Oh no, we're so screwed. Oh, it's too much CC. Dang. That mage just like ground me into the dirt. But I did pretty good damage, you know? I think affliction, you know, you add 7% to our damage, it's a little bit more pressure. I don't know if we win those rounds necessarily, but it would be pretty good. I think like we were pretty close to getting them to use a cooldown earlier. Could be the difference, you know? Okay, that was affliction. Let's do some demo. Rotate, rotate. All right. More dot and cleave drain tank. Yeah, I think the drain tanking was so fun. It was well designed. I think Dragonflight Warlock, Affliction Warlock was kind of peak. I also think demo was in a great spot in Dragonflight, which is kind of why I don't think demo has changed a lot since Dragonflight because the basic approach is the same. I mean, it's like you Hand Dan, the way it works with imps and things, it's all the same. But the thing about Dragonflight demo is your damage was shifted more into your tyrant. So like people were like had to play around your tyrant. Like you get your tyrant out. People are like line of sighting it. They're fearing it. They're trying to CC it. I think that's kind of cool gameplay. Now it's a little bit more like you got to get the casts off yourself after tyrant. It's a little different. A little less. It's more ramp basically now. Also, they had one season where you had a chance to proc instant cast Hand of Gul'dan, and that was so fun. It like you went from being one of the least mobile specs to being a pretty decently mobile spec where you can run around and cast. So nice. They should bring that back, honestly. It's overshadowed by Frost. Yeah, Frost is just so dominant that people just like mages don't even play Fire or Arcane. They just don't even try. It's like why bother when Frost does everything they do, has an extra block, is like the Ray is I mean, basically Ray is uninterruptible because like you can always like Ray and then blink away somewhere else. But you know, I think Fire Mage being kind of where it is right now, it's okay because it's like it's an okay option, and it's like a different kind of approach, and it's still I think it's still like perfectly viable. So it's probably just Arcane that needs to be rethought. The problem with Arcane is like whenever Arcane is good, it's good because the burst is overtuned. They somehow they never get Arcane's throughput right. They only get their burst to be either completely nutty or just irrelevant. So like right now, Arcane just seems kind of weak because it doesn't do enough burst, and it has no throughput. But it's like basically never been like a high throughput class for some reason. It's only been like burst or nothing. It's weird. You'd think they would like you would think that like sometimes they would try seasons where, for example, demo is like a high burst, low or like high throughput kind of class. Like occasionally it's like on the top of the damage meter and just see what it feels like. Or like arcane should be like high throughput, low burst. They should just like experiment a little more, I think, with damage profiles. Probably pretty easy to tune too. Filler spells, you just buff the filler spells. Like Shadow Bolt do a lot of damage, you know? Yeah, drain tanking is kind of like the thing I miss the most for Warlocks in general. Drain life, and also it being a reasonable choice to take the drain life talents, like Essence Drain. That was great back in Dragonflight. I missed that. You think it'd be good to change things up more often, have less rerollers? Yeah, variety meta. I mean, I guess the hard thing about that is that makes it makes the balancing job even harder. That's the thing. And like when they're already struggling to get the game balanced within say 2 or 3 months, if you make it even more complex, they may not get the balance right by the end of the season at all. So maybe that's like asking too much. If I had one ask, it would be make the quick match tab better, hidden MMR, unrated blitz, unrated shuffle. My second ask would be fix MMR so it's consistent across seasons and brackets. And third would be get the game balance right faster. And I think it's totally doable. I think it's like really doable. They take some 2 months. It should take 2 weeks. 2 weeks tops. Because they have a lot of data from solo shuffle, you know? Then I think the game would be in a great spot. You don't need new BGs. You don't need anything else, really. You generally think it's worse to have 50% games have enhanced shamans because everyone rerolled. Yeah, but there's always going to be a top dog, you know? There's always going to be something that's a little overtuned or buggy or something, and everyone's going to reroll it because most people are rerollers, and that's fine. You know, the game encourages it, if anything. So what you want is a game where it's like you want the extremes to be less extreme in terms of something being overtuned. So it enhances like overtuned for a while. It should have been addressed a little bit faster. You just have to acknowledge that like there is going to be something that's a little strong. Like there's no way to get perfect balance, and that's okay. But yeah, exactly. I think the tunings, it being on, it's not even every week. Like I think they skipped a few weeks of tunings because for unknown reasons. It's one of the easiest things to ship, right? All they have to do is change one number somewhere, like you know, some number should be lower in PvP. That's it. Yeah, so I feel like the tunings should happen faster, and that's not a huge ask. That's okay. You know, end of the day, it's just some people working, doing their job, doing what they can. They get there, you know, in the end. So it takes them 2 months, 2, 3 months, but they got there. Game is pretty balanced. Yeah, so I got like after getting a new computer and like turning the settings up to max, it just looks insanely good. It's like actually really sharp. Colors are nice. FPS is not the highest in the city, but not too bad. Storn, good morning. Oh yeah, good morning, Storn, to you. It's evening, solidly evening time here in the US, but let's see. Blizzard rewards re-rolling too much? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think it's like right now is okay. I think the game balance is okay. It's just unfortunate that like there were probably 2 to 3 times more people playing at the beginning of the season. So it's like a little late for them to get the tuning right. Let's see, you took a month break from your Holy Priest and Shuffles because of the monk situation. Oh yeah, it's still the case. I think Holy Priest is still pretty tough to play. it's maybe not as bad as it was at the very beginning of the season because Holy Priest was like basically the pits at the very start of the season, but still like now it's like Prez and monks are just like totally dominating the healer situation. Who would bother re-rolling if it's changed next reset? Yeah, that's the thing. Like if people could confidently know that their main spec would achieve relatively reasonable balance fairly quickly every season, then yeah, you're right. People would re-roll a lot less. It's kind of a nice little golden thing here. I feel like I haven't spent much time in this room since getting my new computer, and it looks nicer, I think. Some sparklies. Pretty cool. Yeah, this is actually a fishing pool. I should probably fish here. Make a little gold on the side, waiting for the queue. Oh, what's this? I found I found an item called Another's Treasure. I think I found this before, but I must have vendored it before. Okay, that's it. It's reusable. Does this auction well? It's kind of cool. It's a reusable. It's one of those annoying things though. It's like it's not a toy though, so it's like it stays in your bags. Sells for only 21 silver. Man, that's nothing. Right. Oh wow, the sunglasses have like a reflective effect. I never noticed that before. You can fish here? Yeah. Yeah. One of the stream viewers, Matt Cast, he like taught me this. It's an okay fishing. I mean, it's the same as in the center of town. Like you get the same fish here, and it looks kind of nice. I still don't like it because it still feels like a little claustrophobic, but you know, some of this fish is probably really magical or something crazy. Who knows? Infused with the power of the Sunwell. Actually, the Sunwell's not here. It's over on the north side of the town. Whatever. Oh, you can chuck that rock at random NPCs. That's funny. You don't even mind classes being a bit OP at times. What actually is annoying how you face it perma. Yeah. You know what kind of makes the situation worse is is tier lists. I think tier lists have a pretty large impact on people's perception of how good something is, and it causes people to flavor of the month reroll. Even when like their mains are perfectly viable and good all the time, if something's rated B, people are like, why am I playing a B rated thing? But it doesn't really matter that much for most people. I mean, like, I don't know. And another thing is like there should be more rewards that are based on your spec. So like right now, the only title you get that's based on like how well you play purely relative to other people playing your spec is the rank 1 title. But there should be more titles like that so that people can feel comfortable playing whatever they want. And it just comes down to, are they playing better than other people playing that same thing? And I think that would be cool. Whatever. Here we are. All right, let's play. Should I try Soul Harvester? I don't know. Let's just mix it up a little. I should run. Okay, it's 4-piece. Whatever. Who cares? People want to be good, and it's easy to reroll. Yeah, I think that's right. But I think like I wish there were more incentives to just kind of stick it out, right? And like, yes, if like a certain class can only like, for example, demo lock, which I like to play in Blitz, you can't be at the top of the ladder. There's no way because like a map like this, if you're playing demo, you're not like sufficiently influential. Um, but you can be pretty high, and you can still at the end of the day just compare yourself. Are you in the top 0.1% or not? You know, and I think that's kind of a cool thing that more there should be more of that for more brackets, more classes, or not more brackets, more classes, but more like people. So like people let people get the 0.5% title or the 1% title, things like that. They're actually doing that more in well, I think M plus also they should have like spec specific titles too, because right now it's just like you have to play the meta. All right, I haven't really been paying attention, but it looks like we've got yet another situation here where they've got a Pres Evoker and we've got nothing. What rank do you need to be to queue into me? Uh, so I'm like queuing all over the place. Like I had a game earlier, it's 28. Had some that were like 2K. This is 2485 right now. Not super high, but boy, there's a lot of rogues in here. Even if people were misinformed and everyone re-rolled to the weak class, it'd still be annoying. Yeah. 'Guy's making a really valiant effort here. No way. Yeah. %1 or 10% rewards would be nice. Yeah, I think so. There should be more rewards. It wouldn't take that much, you know? Just introduce more stuff, spec specific. So people are more like, okay, am I doing really well on this particular class or not? And as opposed to like, is my class overtuned? Like 3v3 is like a fundamentally annoying bracket, very similar to M plus because it's kind of comes down to the same issue where like you just want to play whatever's strongest. If it does 2% more DPS, you re-roll, you know? That's annoying. Final push of the season shouldn't be only the top players experience. Yeah, exactly. It should be like everyone should experience the same level of stress and frustration with an end of season grind. That's what I think. Oh my gosh, I gave that guy precog. Warsong is an S plus tier map if there's no Pres Evokers on each team. Yeah, 100%. I actually love this map when there's like, it's like all priest healers, you know? And then it's just like, who can just like heal enough to get across? I feel like we are all defense right now. I should go offense. But I'm stuck in the middle with this guy. Very annoying. Wow, he was squishy. Whoa, what? Did we cap the flag? Oh my gosh, my team is awesome. Yeah, I really helped there. All I did is keep a devourer busy. There's hope. M plus got a 1% title this season. Yeah, I think that's great. But it's still like a 3v3 title to me is like what it means is like, did you play rogues and mages? You know, that's what M plus is too. Did you play, you know, whatever it is that's like meta? I don't even know honestly. I don't really do that much M plus these days. But I think it'd be way more impressive to see somebody's like spec specific title. You know, did you make some class work even though nobody else is playing it? You know, DKs, yeah. Yeah, actually, MDI is all DK. Actually, I mean, there's like a fair number of Warlocks too. I think Warlock is pretty solid this season. MDI has been a lot better this season. Gotta say, I watched a little bit of it, and it was like pretty fun. Where's my pet? I'm trying to interrupt this guy for 2 hours. Got him finally. Oh man, they captured flag. That's okay. Just kind of trying to keep their healer busy here. I'm just like dotting people as they run past. I'm so useless. I'm not very good at this. Reward gap in M plus was a little too wide. 3K for the best mount to 4K for a 0.1% title. Yeah, I think that's true. It's true for PvP too, because like 6% of people get gladiator, you know, but only 0.1% get a rank 1 title. That seems like a huge gap. There should be something else in between there. And also, like, there should be more mounts for every other brackets, for sure. Dang. Well, it was always an uphill battle. Best thing I've done this game is just slow down this healer. Not much else I can do here. So we still have 3 minutes. It's not over, but it is looking pretty grim here. Doesn't need to be a fancy mount, even if it's a seasonal shirt. Yeah, exactly. It's just an achievement. You just need an achievement. Something that's like, oh, I'm working towards this thing. Okay. Maybe I should go for the mount this season. The Glad mount. I don't know. Big damage. Earth grab totem. Hate that stuff. Let's see if we can do this. They're trying to turtle here. Kill this guy quick. Get out of here. We've got 1 minute and 30 seconds to kill the dude. Where is he? Is he upstairs? Oh, he went outside. Dang. So close. I mean, not even close, but actually pretty close. Oh well. I don't know what we do there. I actually think one of the rogues was like AFK. Or I didn't see him like the entire game. Let's see. Store an obligatory glad mount shouldn't be kept by one bracket. Of course. It's so dumb. It's like the least, it's not the least popular bracket, but it's getting there. I think it's like less and less played every single season. So it's one of those things that they really should try and open up the rewards to other brackets. Yeah, customization. Yeah, they could add more customizations, give people an elite mount and different customizations for each bracket you reach. Yeah, 100%. And even if it's just another recolor of the same mount, it's like it's just a thing you can work towards. So they definitely should. Will they? I don't know. I don't know. That's one of those things. You never know. Blizzard knows they should, but I imagine they have a few people at Blizzard HQ who are like, they're kind of set in their ways. They're kind of like, this has always been the 3v3 gladiator mount. That's all it is. That seems kind of insane. Because like they should be encouraging people to play things like Blitz because it's more fun, it's more replayable. They would get more subscription revenue. Fundamentally, it's just a better experience for most people. It's less stressful. They should just remove the chat box. That's all. Then it'd be awesome. Synchro drop. Hello. You watched all your videos on YouTube. Oh, nice. You're learning affliction and you're struggling in 2v2 versus warriors and unholy. Any tips? It's a great question. So here's what I'll say about unholy DKs is like you are going to struggle as affliction versus them. They are basically built to kill you and negate all your damage. You can beat them occasionally, but it really just comes down to do you get precog when you really need it? Because they're really immune to your damage a lot of the time. You just, in terms of tips, I mean, there's not much to it. You just have to out damage them, which is a tall order. Warriors are a little more doable, surprisingly. Um, and that comes down to if they're targeting your healer, it's like just a DPS race. You got to kill the warrior and CC their healer, usually anyway. And if they're targeting you, you have to just straight up out damage them, which you can if you're playing Soul Harvester and you get all your dots up reliably. You're haunting, you're fearing their healer. Because the one advantage you have is like you do the same similar damage, but you can get more CC on their healer. But yeah, it's not easy. I think two's affliction is okay, but it's a lot easier. Also, depending on what your healer is. If you're playing with the Resto Shaman or a Resto Druid, it's a lot easier because then you can rely on their CC to help you set up more CC on enemy healers. So it's like kind of like comp dependent to some degree, and then just set your expectations low when it comes to DKs. Storm, you think they're worried that the bracket they host at AOEC will be the least played by players if they do the change? I actually don't think. I mean, I think it's possible that that's what they're thinking, but I think it's just insane because if 3v3 is already like the third most played bracket and it's the only one where you can get a mount, I mean, it's beyond help at this point anyway. You know, it's like forget it. Just like make the game fun for everybody who wants to like because Blitz is fun. It's like lower stress. Some people want to just play shuffle. I prefer shuffle because it's just you just queue up and go. You're playing with an evoker? Oh yeah. I haven't played with an evoker in twos much, but I bet it's not the best combo because I play with priest. My wife plays a priest. We play twos together, and it's like it's an uphill battle because our CC is on the same DR. It's the same with Prez. Like your his sleep, and your fear are on the same diminishing returns, so it's kind of hard to line up a lot of CC. Uh, but Prez happens to be pretty good at healing right now, so it's kind of just comes down to damage, I guess. You just have to try and get kicked a little less, and when you get kicked, find something else to do. Save your Dark Harvest for when when you get kicked in Shadow, that kind of thing. Solo queue's the future. Why not make it the main focus? Yeah, I mean it's like well beyond everything else in popularity now. Solo shuffle's crazy now. I don't know what they could do to fix threes other than I mean I don't even know. The thing is like solo queue that's like every game has headed towards solo queue eventually because it's just like most people want the convenience of it at the end of the day, even if it's not quite as like coordinated and competitive in different ways. It's like I mean it's still competitive. It's just as competitive. It's just not as like clean, you know? It's like sloppier, which I love. Yeah, that's it. That's how it is. Blizzard. I think the way they do M plus mounts is the way it should be because they have a mount at 2K rating and one at 3K rating, and the 2K rating one is very easy to get. It's like basically heroic difficulty dungeons. But the 3K one takes like well this season's a little easier, but it's often like takes it's like top 25%, call it 30% maybe of the player base that get it. Pretty achievable. And now they added another tier above that, which is a lot harder. And I think that's cool. They should add more and more stuff like that. But yeah, I'm kind of curious. Training grounds. If they explore more here, this could be cool. Make something rated here, make something more challenging modes, you know, nightmare mode or whatever. That'd be cool. Okay. We got a queue here. Oh my gosh. I've had like nothing but triple melee lobbies today. It truly is a melee world out there. All right. Let's switch to our demo gear set. All right. Rogue, DK, Warrior. What are we going to do here? We're just going to tank it up. Tank the damage. Probably die. Probably die. Let's be real. This is going to be tough. What kind of rogue is this? So Fury Warrior, Unholy DK, and a sub rogue. Okay. Let's just see how this goes. It's probably going to be pretty miserable. I think the goal is to get a cloak out of this guy early or kill the DK. Sub rogues are pretty hard to kill. So you kind of have to like pivot to them after they cloak. It's the only way. Nice, got the precog. Coil that guy. The reason why I can trinket that is because he already bombed. I think I wall here because my healer is CC'd. Oh, I got cloned. It's a good clone. That's actually a really good clone. It's annoying. Annoyingly good clone. Alright. Fear these guys. Fear the healer. Fake the kick. Oh, I didn't fake it. Got the precog. Coil this guy. Can I get the fear? I got the fear. Full fear on the druid. He's gonna shrink at that. Refear. Have to fake the kick. Oh, whatever. Just did it. Slow this guy. Healer is getting CC'd up the wazoo. Fear these guys. Oh, I got kicked. No. Can I get the fear here? No, I got kicked again. Stun the healer is big. Fear the healer out of that. That's a full fear. Can't refear. Can I? Yes, refear. Huge. Coil this guy. I'm going to fear hit the DK because he's... Oh, I'm dead. Dang. What happened there? I don't really know. I think this is actually a potentially a 0-6 lobby for me. This is pretty tough. I think I could have spent a little bit more time killing the DK, but the priest was just getting absolutely shut down by the rogue. Hmm. Precog is good. Can I get the fear? Also good. That's their trinket. Refear. I'm doing a lot of damage this time. Use the Void Elf teleport to get out of the smoke bomb. Coil him into fear. Pretty good. Can't get the refear though. They are running. Oh shoot, I got gripped super far. Fear. Fake the kick. Oh, I can't. Can I fear the dude? Take a wall here. Tyrant. Stun the healer. Huge. Get the fear. Dunzo. Got it. All right. That was our one window to win. Not too bad. Okay. Let's see. Rogue is on the team. Let's see. This guy's like, can you handle this? I'm like, I don't know. There's no way. DK Warrior is like, this is one of the toughest things. The only thing that makes this harder is like DK Enhanced Shaman or something. But like, it is, there's a lot of damage incoming here. They are very aggressively positioned here. Coil. Tyrant here. Maybe fear. Stun the healer. Probably shouldn't have. I think he was probably... The rogue is probably containing him. I think I wall here. I think this game is going to be super short. That's what I think. Oh shoot, he reflected my fear. It's funny. Can I stun the healer? Got it. Fear the healer out of that. Trinket fear. Oh, he shockwaved me. Oh boy, I don't know. Here's a Doomguard. Can I fear out of that? Huge. Got a huge fear. Nice. Got the precog. Coil this guy out of that. Fear. Oh my gosh. No, I'm dead. Oh, so close. That was much closer than it looked. When you're in my point of view, it looks horrible. And it was actually still very close. Dang, so hard. What do we do here? I think we gotta kill... They want to go warrior? I think that's good. Sounds reasonable to me. Hear this guy? Right off the bat. Pretty solid start. Ooh, that is a big brain move. Oh, he reflected my coil so bad. Fear the healer. It's a full fear. Wall. I gotta get the kill here. This is it. Horde out of there. Don't get dragged back in right away at least. Pull the DK closer. Hit the DK for now. Warriors coming back. Take the gate. Oh, I got kicked, so I couldn't get the fear off. I got the fear. Stun him out of that. Fear. Oh, we got the kill. Nice. Huge. All right. Now this is going to be tough. Warrior Rogue. The way we win this is like hopefully the warrior screws up all the DRs so the rogue can never kidney me. That's like kind of the goal. Otherwise, I think I'm toast in one of these burst windows. But you know, if I get a good CC on the healer, anything's possible. I don't know who we go for. Probably the warrior, right? Oh man, they're doing some stuff there. Stun the healer. Fear the healer. He's gonna trinket that? No? Fear the healer again. Dude. I think he had the trinket that first fear. That was the only way. Alright, well, lucky us. Okay. Dude, that warrior did so much damage though before he went down. Rampage? What is Rampage? Is that AoE or is that like a... Do you think Rampage is AoE? Maybe he's hitting like all the pets and stuff. Take a look at the damage. Oh yeah, it's just pad damage. It's not real damage. Okay. Same thing. Oh, he didn't go with stealth first. That's big. Good for us. Are they on me? They're on me this time. I think I'm good though. Drop a Fellord here, stun the healer, fear the healer. Oh, he got the kick. Fear the healer. I can't. I'll fear this rogue. Fear the healer now. Huge. Wait, are we on the healer? What's going on? I don't actually know what's happening. I think I just go for it. I wall here, super aggro. Fear the healer. Oh, I didn't get it. I'm so bad. I tried to squeeze in another caster. Oh, I got the fear here. We got him. No. Die. Oh, I stunned the wrong dude. I needed to stun the healer. So bad. I think we lose that. Oh my gosh, he killed me so fast. What? I died so fast there. Oh no. Dang it. I think that was winnable. Shoot. So close. I walled aggressively there and we almost got the kill, but it wasn't quite enough. So I wonder if I had held instead. Would have been better. But I died so fast at the end. It's like, how do you react to that anyway? It's like so immediate. It's like 100 to 0. Done. I think Sub Rogue is just kind of busted, honestly. But that's okay. Totally okay. All right, let's cue some Destro now. Let's check our mail. We got some auctions, I think. One auction for 48 gold. So good. Sell the one fish that we caught for 1 gold. Weird. These are desperate times. You know what? Let's go to their neighborhood and let's do some decorating. Because I've got all this stuff I need to decorate. Because I've been collecting decorations the entire expansion, and I've done basically no work on my house since the pre-patch, like the pre-season. Pre-season was pretty fun, actually, though. My coffee shop is looking nice and homey, but I think like there's still like a lot of space to just put stuff, like random stuff. Like a lot of mantelpiece trophies. Oh, got a queue. That was quick. All right. 2 melee, 2 ranged. First time in a while. I mean, they're kind of both semi-ranged, semi-melee. So here I think I run, this build looks pretty okay to me. Looks fine. All right. I think Havoc is probably better here. There's a lot of decurse in here. Not Havoc, I mean Mayhem. Get it to proc a decent bit. There's not like a ton of extra pets and things, so this is probably the way to go. The cutting edge trophies are nice. You got the Chimera one recently. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I don't think I've finished all the cutting edge ones. I haven't done Heroic Lura. I wonder if that's hard. I watched the Race to World first, and that boss looked like insane at Mythic difficulty anyway. Looks so hard. I think it got nerfed a lot though. What am I doing? Double coil these guys, get interrupted. Just fear him and then what the, that damage? Oh, interrupted again. I have to wall here. There's too much CC. What kind of mage is this? It's a frost mage. Okay, this is one ice block. Halfway there. It's more like a third of the way there, I guess. Shoot. Double coil. Oh, that's rough. Nice. I reflected a ton of damage and interrupts and stuff there. Huge, huge swing. Did we get him? We got him before the second block. That's like, I was losing that entire round. Then I got one insanely good Nether Ward. I reflected Wind Shear. I reflected Ray of Frost. And that's like, we're back in the game. Back in the game. Let's see, Heroic already was a little much before 2 weeks ago. Yeah, you know, I should try it. I haven't even tried the boss, but man, that was actually a pretty interesting fight to watch on Raise the World first, because it was like a true testament to creative add-on development in the face of Blizzard kind of like making nutty choices when it comes to add-on stuff. You know, they just went ahead and showed that they could still make all the add-ons they needed to win the race to world first. Pretty funny, honestly. I think I lay a port here. Where's the mage? Oh shoot, he's over there ray of frosting my teammate. I gotta do something about that. Yeah, I have like a really killer PC now, and like I still lag. Frost mages still lag me. Like I have an NVIDIA, you know, it's got a lot of numbers in it. 5,000 something. Still lag. Ice wall. Nice. I faked the kick. Huge. He's bursting. I don't care. Don't care about those things. Coil his teammates. Blast him. Oh, he's gone. He's gone again. He is a kiting maniac. Okay, here we go. Huge nether ward. Trying to turn the tables here. Uh-oh, a wall here. Oh, dang it. Double coil. I think I just gotta blast this guy. Oh, grounding. Shoot. Where am I? Oh my gosh, I'm so lost. Oh, he one-shot me. How? Dang. The kiting was highly effective there. That was like one of the examples of like kiting that just completely ruined us. We were dominating, and then he was like, you know what? If I just go on a tour around the world. So the way we could have countered that kiting is we swapped to the enhance, but we ended up getting so spread out that it was just like we're dead, totally dead. Needed the ret to kind of like retreat, hit the enhance a little bit with me because we went through his astral shift. Needed to get his burrow next, and then like the mage would have to play in our range, you know? But that's okay. Can't win them all. Got the precog. He's kind of teleporting around. It's really annoying. Fear the dudes. Get the precog again. I feel like this guy keeps dispelling. I can't keep Wither up on this guy. I'm gonna port, run for a second. Get up the sleepwalk. Double interrupt or double coil. Ah, got kicked. Shoot. Oh, he's doing some stuff. Diving in. You're the healer? Interrupt the healer. Oh, I think I gave him precog. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. I did. Dang. Sad times. Get out of there. I feel like this music's kind of intense. I don't know. It's like stakes are. It's like making the stakes elevated. Last is kind of face. Kill him. Oh, this burrow. Hey, we fear. Wall. It's gonna bubble. Fear the healer. Wait, why am I targeting the healer? Shoot. That was a mistake. I interrupted the healer. He kicks me. This guy's gonna kick me too, but that's okay. That means they have nothing for Ray of Frost, which I assume is up soon. Fear the healer. Oh, Cap Totem, nice. Shoot, why did I trinket that so bad? Oh, I think we lose. Hang out here. Nice communion. Fear the healer is win. No, stunned. There's always something. Die. Oh, barely won. Wow, that was a tough one. Roselle, me and my wife should carry you next season. Yeah, we're slowly climbing the twos ladder right now. Pinky and I are on our way up. We don't do yeah, we don't carry too well, to be honest though, in threes and beyond. We just kind of have fun. I'd say we're solidly like okay, the two of us. What's the song name? Oh, I think that was that Daft Punk. I don't know what that was. I'll have to look it up in a second. Okay, you're super washed. Yeah, I think we all. You know what? WoW has an aging population. A lot of us are washed up. Oh, here we go. Huge damage. I needed the crit though to get the real big hits. Got the precog. Huge. In up the hex. Shoot, I keep hitting that guy when he's CC'd. Okay, I'm gonna port during the roar of doom. Nice, got the precog again. There's gonna be a burrow, or he's dead, which is dead. All right, you return to WoW after 10 years. Oh, that's nice. I think it's a great feeling, kind of coming back to WoW. I also quit for about 10 years between Cataclysm and the end of Shadowlands. I don't know how long that was, 10 or 15 years or something like that. It was a long time. And coming back to WoW, it was like a little disorienting. There's like a lot happening, but there's this like level of comfort. It's like a going home, you know? It feels good. Let's see. You need a Nightborn and an Earthen to come to Argentina. Oh yeah, I still need a few. I think I need three. I need like a Dark Iron Dwarf and like a Goblin or something. I think I actually strangely have like Nightborns and stuff. Oh shoot, the mage is on the enemy team now. I gotta hit the mage. Shoot, this guy is doing big damage. Double coil there. Oh my gosh, I can't hit him. He's so fast and I'm so slow. Oh gosh, this mage is like good, I think. I mean, everyone in here is good, but he's like kiting, going on around the world trips. I gotta just hit this dude instead. Whatever, screw the mage. Get up the healer, just try and blast this guy. Alright, now we switch to the mage. Double coil, big. It's a block here. That's second block, right? I think that's second block, if I remember right. Port over here. Blast. Fear. Huge. Huge fear. That's a communion. Oh, fake the kick. Nice. Dang it, he's running. We're just CCing the absolute heck. Oh, lay on hands. Dang it, forgot about that. I always forget that there's always an answer. Shoot. I think I walled at a bad time. Is my thinking. Did we kill him? Nice. We turned. That was a huge pivot. The mage was like kiting us like crazy, so the enhance was like, screw it. I'm just gonna kill this other guy instead. Just like killed him instantly. It's crazy. Yeah, it's the nostalgia and you earned all that stuff. Yeah, exactly. Usually just log in, barely do anything. Wow, it's familiar. Yeah, I think that one of the things is like that made it hard to come back to WoW. So I tried to come back occasionally. Like I bought like most of the expansions. I skipped some of them entirely, but I like bought, for example, Warlords of Draenor. I tried playing a little bit, but it just couldn't stick because like all my old friends that I used to play with were gone, and it's like, what am I gonna do? Like go like find another guild, find more people and stuff. Like it's a pain in the butt, right? So it just didn't have that stickiness. And then they added solo queue into Dragonflight, and it was like suddenly like here's like something awesome I can do with my time. I'm gonna shoot this guy in the face. Is that a block? It is a block. Got a double coil. Fear the healer. Didn't get it. Oh my gosh. Can't hit the mage. Just have to hit this guy instead. Oh, I'm polyed. Shoot. I got hit pretty hard there. I walled already. That's a I don't even know what happened, like how I got hit that hard, but it was bad news. Double coil, big. The pathing is really important here. Nice, I got good lucky on the pathing. Oh, dang, that was a huge heal. We didn't get his block. Dang it. Alright, let's blast this guy. I think his kick is probably still on a few seconds cooldown. Nice, got precog again. Blast this guy instead. You're the healer. Big. Get a block, hopefully. Oh no. Nice, yes we did. Just barely. I'm gonna pour it out of there and just like line of sight for a second. Interrupt the sleepwalk. You're this guy. Double coil. Oh, I got glared. There's a spell block. Okay. Port. Hit up the ray. Oh, I'm dead. Dang. Ah! Die! Oh my lord. That came down to the wire. We're just spamming damage at the end. Barely won that one. Hey, five's not bad. I've got a lot of 5-1s today. No 6-0s, I don't think. Did I? Yeah, I don't think so. Had a few yesterday though. That was super close. Yeah, that was crazy, Roselle. Crazy close. I don't think like I mean that just comes down to the wire. It's like who's like who gets lucky with a crit or two there. All right, that was Destro. Destro is, Destro gets a little tiny buff. I don't think it moves the needle very much. Let's see. Oh yeah, that prior song, that must have been Daft Punk something. Let's see. It was probably Aerodynamic. Was it this one? Yeah. Aerodynamic by Daft Punk. I don't know where this is from, but it's a cool song. I mean, it's probably just from a Daft Punk album. I don't know. It's not like from anything, but it's cool. Let's see. Yeah, that was a crazy game. I think a lot of those games came down to the wire. I think the one game I lost was when the mage kind of kited us around. Couldn't really couldn't catch up. I think it's because the enhance was slowing me down a lot, so I just like could not catch up. I had to turn on the enhance more. That was the only way to apply enough pressure, I think. Yeah, that would have been the key. Let's turn on the Hearthlight Armillary. How about Evening Calm? Ah, so nice. You know, the housing feature is pretty cool. It's just like it's really cool, but it's just like a little. It's like it's empty. You know. I wish you could add NPCs, like not just objects, but also like you could recruit a. I want a barista to serve over here. You know, have some like people milling around and eating some of the food, reading some of the books. That'd be cool. Like it should feel like the Argentina. I think the Argentina is like a really nice, one of the nicer little additions they made to the game because it's like it just feels kind of homey and nice. Let's see if there's any goblins or what am I missing? I'm missing a couple of things here. Argentina, share drink. I'm missing goblin, Kultiran, and Dark Iron Dwarf. Dark Iron Dwarf, Kultiran. What's that guy? Work. Yeah, this place is awesome. It's just got like some NPCs, odd plays. You don't even know what this place is. It's like it's part of midnight. I don't remember how I got here, but at some point you get a hearth kind of tool to get to the Argentina, and it's like this like tavern. It's like this magical themed tavern. They have like some quest lines here, but nothing too dramatic. And like it's just got this nice vibe. It's kind of like the way I should probably like try and copy this vibe for my own house. Honestly, it's so cool. A lot of little like, and you can also like, there's like random like things you can pick up here, like savory delights and things. It's from the Arathor part of the level up campaign. Yeah, I don't even remember how I got here. I just like showed up and I was like, hey, this is actually kind of cool. They've got some like puzzles and stuff you can do here. It's not like a ton of stuff, but it's like this to me is like cool vibes. I like this. Way cooler than Slayer's Rise, you know? Not that I'm trying to knock anybody's hard. I'm sure somebody works really hard to make Slayer's Rise because it looks cool. It's just not fun. You remember a place like this? Yeah, yeah. You unlock this some at some point when you're leveling up or something, or doing like the campaign quest. You like how it ended up now? Like in Legion, the Dalaran HS, but with a little extra sprinkled on top. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like a you can heart. So like if you'd use the toy, it's only a 15-minute cooldown, kind of like a hearth. Teleports you here, and when you walk out this portal, it puts you in Silvermoon City. So it's really nice, very convenient. It's like an extra hearth. But I'm here waiting for a Kultiran, a Dark Iron Dwarf, or a Goblin to walk through the door. Oh, Q-pop. I think there's some other achievements you can do here too. It's like get some decorations and stuff. I need to look that up at some point. Let's see. Yeah, it's a decor specialist here. I think I have to like show off this stuff in my house, but I haven't gotten everything. I think there's some like quest lines I still need to do. But I've done this one. I think there's like different quest lines I've already completed is the problem. I don't know what week they're gonna pop up again. But yeah, these are the NPCs I want. I want a bartender Bob. Whoa, what's that? It's too crowded in here? Pay the reservation fee? Wait, what is this? After this queue goes away, I'm gonna click that button and see what happens. What does that mean? The reservation fee? Does it just like get you like your own instance, your own version of the Argentina? If you're like truly antisocial. See, Willie White, someone did a remodel of this in their house. It was spot on. Oh, dude. Yeah, I bet you can collect a lot of the decor to make it look like that. I want to try that. It looks really nice. What a great vibe. Storm, you can recommend the teleport menu add-on. It adds a menu to your game. Oh, yeah, dude, I need to get that. Because the M plus teleporting thing is like a pain in the butt. Look at all these different teleports. And it's not organized in any like reasonable way. The names of them are like they don't have anything to do with where they are, so it's like really confusing. Yeah, I probably do need to get some sort of add-on for that. Teleport menu. Well, hold on, let me reload my UI. Let's see. You haven't caught it, but what do you think about some of the changes to demonology? I think they're pretty minimal. Um, the numbers look large, but they're large modifiers to spells that are doing very little damage to begin with. So I suspect that Diabolist is still going to be no good for demo because we were testing Diabolist demo earlier, and it's just like the damage, like Ruination, it's getting increased by 100%, but it's starting at 11k. Ruination hits for 11,000. It's nothing. It's so low that it's like doubling that to 22k is like a joke, right? And the buff to like Hannah Gul'dan is like it's Hannah Gul'dan isn't really what does the damage. It's the pets that you summon with the apex that do the damage. So I think it's all like pretty irrelevant. Maybe like a 1% increase to your damage. Nothing big, you know? So it's a nice thing, but nothing crazy. Okay, hold on. What are we going for here? Uh do I grab the I guess the rogue is gonna grab it. I guess I go this way. Wait. Oh no, that guy's going that way. Okay. Dude, I don't know where everyone's going. Shoot, I should have read the strat. Okay, I go mines. Drevzy, hey, you versed me in twos? Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. I queued a couple of twos with my wife earlier. Pinky, if it was Pinky and Stinky. Wait, are we missing somebody? I feel like we're missing somebody. Dang it. That was a really good CC chain they managed to pull off there, but to be honest, I think we have some like an AFK person on our team, which is the second time I've had somebody AFK on my Blitz team. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Oh, is he not AFK? Oh, there he is. I think he was just. Oh, I think he didn't realize the game had started. That's funny. Well, Drevsy, GG's. I'm sure you beat us. I don't know. I don't know what happened, but Pinky and I, we have good games and we have bad games. It's me and your wife push rank 1 next season. Yeah, maybe. The rogue is still here. Hmm. What do I do here? Dang it, that guy rezzed in time. Shoot, I can't stop this. No. Ah, dang. I needed to live for like a second there so I could fear him and reset there a little bit, but um that's unfortunate. But yeah, you know, the changes though to a Hellcall or Affliction are very good. Really good. So I think it's actually I think hmm, you know, I feel like mine is kind of a pain in the butt. Ah, dang, how do they get capped on Blacksmith? That's not good. Wait, what? I went through the thing. Pretty annoying. But I think I did have to stay here to help cap this. Let's make some more health stun for this dude. What? We lost Lumber Mill. That's rough. So close to having Coil and Fear. Yeah. I think I could have played that slightly better, and I don't think I would have won though. I think like he still had like all his cooldowns, so. Dang. Oh man, our 2v2 teams are very weak, unfortunately. The thing is like I should have called Lumber Mill or Blacksmith because like we're getting capped on every single time. Makes it impossible. Well, I don't know. Seems kind of like a insane thing. Oh my gosh, our blacksmith keeps getting capped on. It's like costing us the game. What do we do? Oh my gosh. They brought 3 people here, so that's okay. Gotta say. I'm glad the warrior got sent off. Hopefully he just dies and goes and does something else, because What a disaster of a game. I don't know how we win this. Okay, finally the warrior's on, not the healer. That's good. Because I don't think we can kill the healer, but we can kill one of the DPSers. And then we can CC the healer. Very simple. Finally got lay on hands. What a disaster of a game. But you know what? I think my team is a little upset that I came to Lumbermill, which I kind of understand. But we stopped losing Lumbermill after I came, and you know what? We're still in a 3v3. I think it was actually super worth it. So our team, our like Blacksmith and Lumbermill teams were terrible, so this kept us in the game. All right. A win's a win. A win is a win. Let's see. Daniel T. Smoke. Hello, hello. You just hit 90 for the first time. Is there a Sparks of War quest that still gives bloody tokens? So the answer is yes and no. The answer is yes in that there is a Sparks quest. The answer is no in the sense that you don't need bloody tokens anymore because they no longer give better gear than honor gear. It's so weird. You no longer, it basically only gives the same item level as honor gear. So like you can get it, but it's just like it'll get you to full honor like level gear faster if you're getting a combination of bloody token gear and honor gear, but like it's kind of dumb. Yeah, you basically just go straight for conquest gear as soon as you can. And the main way is like if you do crate farming, you'll get both bloody tokens and honor at the same time. There is a Sparks of War quest. It's in the bottom left part of the city. So if you go to Isle of, Silverman City, it's like over here somewhere. Uh, Here, like this area here is the PvP area. But yeah, I basically don't do it any week. It's like pretty useless. I don't even know if that was an intentional change or if they just forgot that bloody token gear is supposed to be higher item level. I'm curious, like, what happened there. Yeah, I think it's like I'd love to see. I'd love to know more about the decisions that Blizzard makes. They're pretty, they keep things pretty quiet usually. They don't like let you know other than like the patch notes every week. But the patch notes don't really tell you all that much. Dude, what is this? Oh, you can have like a margarita in here. It's the same item level, but it has set bonuses for world PvP. I guess that's true. That's true. It does have set bonuses for world PvP. But it always did. I mean, it used to have that too. Basically, bloody token gear is exactly the same as before. The set bonuses are the same, except that it's a lower item level now. Even though it's like, it's like there's only so many you can get per week. It's like capped in a way that honor is not capped. I think they just forgot. That's my thinking. You didn't realize that, you guess? Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. They've had the same kind of bloody token-ish gear since Dragonflight. It's been the same mechanic. You get bloody tokens. It's like there's a weekly cap. You mostly get it from doing the weekly quest. And it has world PvP only bonuses, which are kind of nice. But it also gave you like a little thing to work towards in between getting fully conquest geared. So it was, and it gave you some like also optionality. Like there were some classes, for example, that like really liked the way bloody token gear was itemized, and so they'd go for that instead of like the conquest piece sometimes, even though they're giving up 3 item levels. You had it, but you felt like this gear was a little better. Yeah, you don't really have the point of it other than you can kind of get geared at it in general. Yeah. I think of it as it's kind of like going from veteran to champion to hero level gear, that kind of thing, you know? It was like one extra step. It was kind of nice to have that extra step to like work towards, especially in the first few weeks of the season. It's like one more thing to kind of like progress towards. Um, but yeah, it's gone. Is what it is. I mean, you can still use it. It doesn't matter, but I should just stay in the Argentina until a goblin shows up. But all right. You think the only item that was interesting was the haste burst boots? That's true. It was it was a very quick way to get haste burst boots without before getting the conquest thing. That's true. It's kind of a nice little holdover, you know? I liked it. Oh no. Have we been blessed with a Prot Pally lobby? My God. It is a protection pally. Shoot. Oh, all right, let's do it. Prot Pally. I mean, it's not much to it. We just kind of like just hit him in the face. Hit them in the face. Blessed. I know. It's so ridiculous. These these protection players. Priesticles. That's a good name. Silenced. Silenced. Does silence have a DR? Because I think prot pallies have a silence too, right? Hmm. Did we go with the prot pally? Is he actually easier to kill? Hit up the healer. I need the Shadow Priest to pump here. Oh, he is. He is pumping. Okay. So like every kick's on me. It's really annoying. Ton of damage here. There's a cloak. Oh, nice bop. Huge. Guy hasn't used that totem guy, has he? Big damage? Is that enough? It's enough. All right. Dude, that prop pally just walks around, does less than the disc priest. So, why do I have to face? Wait, this guy's a high rated prot pally. This is a 2300 lobby. What in the world? How does a prot pally get to 2300? How's that possible? Let's go Rotten Decay here. That's insane. They should be nerfed. If a protection spec can get to 2300, something is fundamentally broken about that spec. Way too strong. Oh, I like the grip. Nice grip. Alright, pop our cooldowns. Fear everything. I'm gonna get the precog here in a second, maybe. Yeah, look at that. I find that I actually get a lot of precogs when I'm spamming UA because it's a pretty fast cast. Oh, he faked my kick. I don't think I should have trinketed that. I thought, for some reason, I thought he was going to bomb there, and I was wrong. Super wrong. Dang, he actually accidentally silenced the rogue too. Sad times all around. Dude, this guy, if you're the healer, huge. He's going to try and kick me, and I'm going to smash his face in. Shoot. No, I'm not. He's immune because of this thing. Oh my gosh, I hate that thing. Guardian of the whatever. I wall here. It's good. AoE fear bomb. Huge damage here. Oh no. Lay on hands. Oh, huge grip. That's a kill. Dude, I think the Shadow Priest is good. The rank 1 Blood Decay is 2082. The rank 1 Pot Pally is 2600? My god. Dude, Pot Pallies are freaking annoying. My god. They're getting nerfed soon? Oh yeah, they should. They should nerf it until the highest rated Prot Pally is somewhere around like 1900. If they're like a rank 1, 1900. It has one of the highest bursts in the game. Are you serious? Really? Upsetting. That's upsetting news. If Prot Pally actually has like one of the highest bursts in the game, that is unfortunate. Someone at Blizzard is truly just sleeping at the wheel. Do they have an interrupt? I can't even tell. I feel like this Pally does nothing. Like just absolutely nothing. Interrupt the void form. You're the healer. Dude, what do I do about that stupid like flying dude? What's his name? Guardian of the Forgotten Queen. What does it do? I mean, I know what it does. It makes everybody immune, but like I don't know what do I have to kill it? I don't know. Seems too hard to kill in any reasonable amount of time. All right, let's dot this guy up. Interrupt the Vampiric Touch. Nice. He does have a kick. I faked his kick. Huge. Let's hit him. He's going to kick me, then I'm going to harvest him. But first, I need to get some dots up. Wait. Oh, yeah. I was getting confused. Oh, I harvest him? Shoot, I coiled him right as he gouged him. Dude, what do I need to kill this Divine Shield guy. So strong. Oh my gosh. That is a lot of burst. What is that? Harvesting? Is it? Oh, shoot. Another Guardian of the Forgotten Queen. No. How is this possible? Dude, I am so unhappy with the state of WoW right now. You're the healer. Interrupt the healer. Oh, I can't. What? It's another Guardian of the Forgotten Queen. No. Oh my god. What do I do? Prot Pally nightmare. You can CC it and stop the channel. You know, maybe I have to single target fear it. I feel like I was AoE fearing and it wasn't doing anything. But maybe I just wasn't in range. Hey, I used to just fear it, but I feel like that didn't work. Doesn't every bracket have a rank 1 title? Yeah. Yeah. Every single spec. So like there's a rank 1 Vengeance DH somewhere out there. And you know, he was probably like 1800, you know? And if the UP. Dude, the damage. He just bursted him. Oh my god. Let's see, you need to achieve legend first. They aren't high enough rating to even start the wins. Wait, oh, do you wait, what? I don't think rank 1 requires getting legend, does it? Isn't it just like the top 0.1% of every spec? Is there a legend requirement? I don't think so. It's a good question. Dude, that was so dumb. What's the cooldown on the thing? The Guardian. I feel like it's short. There's the Guardian. Oh, he gouged it, I see. Healthstone. Oh my gosh. Am I gonna die here? Wall? Oh shoot, he uh dude, I should play. Nice. Got the precog, put a few UAs here, interrupt the healer. Trinket that. Be this guy. Oh my gosh. Hate this. Harvest. Hit up the penance. Be this guy. Hit up the healer. Oh my gosh. We're getting close, but hit up the healer again. This should be a kill, unless he's got cloak backup. I'm not sure. There's cloak, okay. bang, I can't stop that. Hopefully he's got another Forgotten Queen soon. Oh, he's got another spell bot. That's what he's got. It's a win. Dude, Prot Pally is so good. Oh my god. You were told that you have to have Legend to get X Legend? Sounds plausible. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like nobody checks that stuff. There's like 10 Vengeance Demon Hunters out there. One of them... Actually, I don't even know. Maybe you need to have 1,000 Vengeance Demon Hunters to even get one title. Does it round up or down? I don't know. I think it's like pretty rare. Whatever it is, and who cares? You don't need Legend for rank 1 shuffle? Yeah, probably not. But you might need a certain number of, like, maybe you need like 500 of them, you know? I don't even know if there's like 500 of them because like nobody plays Prot. Oh my gosh. I think this Prot Pally does do a lot of burst. That was partially me, but a lot to Pally. There's a spell bop. Coil him. Big damage. Oh my gosh, that was almost a disaster. I trinketed and then but was a little slow to port. I think this is too much damage for him to heal through. Yeah. I guess the rogue lost the rogue lost every round. I wonder if that's a tough... Yeah. Do Prot Pallies have like poison removals and stuff too? I feel like I was just kind of chilling, just like tanking. I knew he still had Guardian and all these other immunities. Dude, Prot Pally is freaking awesome and horrible at the same time. That's just insane. Prevent most tanks from getting it? Yeah. The thing is, like, tanks are... I view all tanks in Shuffle with a lot of skepticism because historically, at least, a lot of them were win trading. I don't know if that's still the case or maybe they got banned, who knows, but there were enough of them that it was kind of like, you know what, these guys all suck. Um, but I'll be honest, if I played a class that had a tank spec, I would probably play it some. Just to mess with people. It's kind of fun. And Prot Pally just there, it seemed actually surprisingly viable to the point where I think that seems insane. Top 1 Vengeance DH had Legend before getting the rank 1 title. I think it's just like, if you're getting a rank 1 title, you're probably Legend. It's like probably a really rare case where somebody's not above 2400 and getting a rank 1 title. I think other Prot specs though, you just ignore them and they truly do nothing. They don't help. They don't have a lot of CC. They don't have a lot of like nothing, you know? So Prot Pally is very unique, which is why they used to have their own bracket. It used to be Prot Pallies would only face other Prot Pallies. It's kind of funny. I thought that was a kind of funny solution that Blizzard had for that. Except what happened was like all the Prot Pallies would just win trade with each other. So, and now they've infected the rest of the bracket, and it's like that's pretty rough. Jaime, If you're a rank 1 player, you're probably also getting any other PvP talent. Yeah. And that's the thing. Rank 1, all it means is that you're in the top 0.1% of whatever activity you're doing. So you're the top 1 in 1,000 of whatever you're doing. So it doesn't matter what bracket you're in or anything. It's you're beating the same number of proportional number of people. Like people say rank 1 threes is harder to get. I mean, it is in the sense that you need a really good mechanical and team coordination skill, but it's still the same relative number of people getting it as like in Blitz or Shuffle. And yeah, anybody who's getting rank 1 is pretty good, pretty obviously. But yeah, I don't know. Then again, if you're a tank, I don't know. How much damage was he doing? So he's doing disc level damage. Well, yeah, he's doing disc level damage, I think. This is kind of hard to read. This is probably inaccurate. It's showing up like 2 Shadow Priests here for some reason. Let's see. Let's take a look at like this round here. Yeah, he's doing about disc priest level damage, but he's got what? Spell bop, guardian thingy, lay on hands. The guardian thing is on a low cooldown, it seems like. I feel like I saw like 3 of them in one of those rounds. It's pretty insane. Pretty insane. I wonder if it's good in threes. Like if you can make it work with like the right DPSer, some sort of DPS that does like a ton of damage. Maybe an affliction lock, who knows? I remember there were like a couple AWC matches where we saw Brewmaster. Was that in Dragonflight? It was a long time ago. It was like Brewmasters were really strong for a while there. And I think early midnight Guardian Druids rather were really good too. Brewmaster at the start of this season was cracked. Yeah, I think a lot of the tanks they got a bunch of damage nerfs right after the season started because they were like doing crazy damage even in PvP. Pretty funny. Just a one of those major oversights. Can Prot Pally even use a lot of those abilities in PvE? It just occurred to me because in PvE, like a tank can't use those immunities, right? Like, can they bop them? If they bop themselves, don't they just like wipe the entire group? Do they de-aggro? And like the Guardian of the Forgotten Druid thingy or whatever it's called, Forgotten Queen, is that like essentially? How does that work? I don't even know. Or is it actually like a different function in PvE? DLT Smoke, you can still have 2 embellishments. Yeah, 2 embellishments tops. Generally, the ones people are getting are the Arcana Weave Insight, but they're pretty minor. Like in past expansions, the embellishments did like 2-3% for each one, but these do like 1% tops. It's nothing big. But yeah, Arcana Weave on the Cloak and Bracer is probably the way to go. Although, you know what? I forgot. Now that we're on Conquest uncapped, I could try to craft the weapon. Because you can craft a different embellishment on the weapon. The Dark Moon Hunt thing. Guardian is a PvP talent. Oh my god, they should just remove it. Dude, screw Prot Pallies. Get rid of that thing. That's what they should do. Do melee get different embellishment options? Oh, I have no idea. Jeez, I don't think so, but... Oh yeah, you know what? Arcana Weave Insight is intellect. Maybe melee do get different embellishments. It's so much to learn and sort out. Yeah. If you're playing a melee, you might have to look up what other melee are getting. I have no idea. It might even be a weapon embellishment, you know? Because there are some decent weapon embellishments for PvE. They're like Dark Moon Hunt or something. Let me see. weapon, two-handed, current expansion. Where's the PvP one? Blasting competitors. Here, embellishment. What's this? Healing thing. Devouring banding. That's not very good. Darkmoon sigil. This is the one. Void. Rot. So I think hunt is the one that people use in PvE. Gives you 65 secondary stats. Blood gives you increasing your lowest secondary stat. And when your teammates die, you get stronger. That's pretty funny. Versatility, that's a healing thing. This is a damage. I don't think it's very good. Void, 60 versatility. Yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to say. I'd say that they all end up being pretty weak, so it doesn't matter what you get in terms of embellishments. Just get 2 and call it a day. They're all pretty bad. It is a lot to sort out, though. Gearing is pretty complicated because I think the crafting system, I think it's really cool. It's a really good, it works well in the sense that like the crafting order system and the auction house, or I mean the crafting tables and stuff, they're pretty cool, but they're just very complicated. I wonder if there's a way they can make it a little more approachable while still retaining some of the like kind of like interaction. I don't know. Reload the UI? Thing about Hunt is the stat that procs is based on the target creature type and humanoid procs mastery. Oh, that's good to know. That's bad then. Mastery is not good for demo anyway. I guess it's not bad for Af and Destro. If it procs a lot, it might be better than Arcana Weave, I suppose. Because Arcana Weave is what? 45 int? Maybe Arcana Weave is the best because it also buffs your teammate by 11. All right, let's play a more standard build here. What do we got comp-wise? What is this? Sub-Rogue, they've got a Sub-Rogue. 2 Sub-Rogues, no! Frost Mage. Balance. Oh, wait, is this a Prot lobby? No. Rep Pally, okay. Enhance. Arcane, okay. So I guess I just run it up mid. I assume the sub will sit or the ret will sit. Nobody has said a word. I guess the hunter says he's getting the tower. That's good. But he didn't leave the base. There he is. It's unfortunate he's late because that actually matters sometimes. Because sometimes it's a tie in the middle. And like it comes down to like who capped their flags first. So sometimes that actually loses the game right there. Whoa, that warrior just like, uh-oh. It's the pinging. Oh, I see. Is it just me, or does this shaman have like a million grounding totems? Dude, why can't I dot this guy ever? Seems immune. This is pretty tough. I feel like nothing is going to happen. Oh wait, something happened. We died is what happened. But at least we assaulted their base. Oh, they defended it. That's not worth it because we lost the flag. Steed spam would have been better here. Okay, this is interesting. Their flag carrier is all right. Storm, you want to try prismatic emblem plus doubling of ring? Could be spiky damage. Oh no, yeah, I have that. I have that. I tried it. It's the same thing. It's basically ends up being the exact same thing as. Oh wow, we took 4 bases while I was dead. That's crazy. It ends up being basically the same as having 2 prismatic and focusing iris. Each proc is like pretty small, and each proc also is spread out over like I don't know 10 seconds or something. 4 seconds, 10 seconds. This is funny. They you know, I thought we under invested in the middle, but it turns out they way over invested in the middle. They gave up the entire map. I think prismatic emblem is still or prismatic whatever it's called embellishment is like perfectly fine though. I think it amounts to around the same output as the Arcana Weave lining, so it doesn't matter too much, honestly. Got this guy. Make sure keep an eye on the flag. I wish embellishments were kind of more fun. Like more like utility based as opposed to just random procs for like 1% extra damage. Just one more way to like kind of customizing your gameplay. Demonon, you hate embellishments? Yeah. Then again, you know what? Sometimes having too much choice is a bad thing, right? Like when you have too much choice, then like it's almost like a burden. Like you have to figure out what you're supposed to do. and understand it. And especially if it's an on-use effect, then it's really annoying. But I think they should be kind of like the way that set pieces are. So set bonuses sometimes are interesting. They're often not. They're often just like a little extra damage. But sometimes they're actually like kind of interesting. They're like a little more something, you know? And or like some procs that give you like an instant cast, or like they make it so dreadstalkers are interesting, or whatever. War Within, they had some fun ones, but they were all dog water. Yeah. Yeah, War Within ones were what did we have? Oh, they were all just damage proc ones basically. Fear and you can't even choose a class. Yeah, that's the thing. Too much choice is actually a bad thing sometimes. Shoot, how do you level characters 80 to 90? You know, I think what I understand is the fastest way is you download the add-on called Follow the Arrow. I haven't tried it myself, but I've heard good things. It's called Follow the Arrow, and it basically gives you the most efficient questing path, and you just follow the instructions, and it's actually the fastest way. One of the faster ways to kind of skip level 88 to 90 is if you do each delve one time in midnight, and don't turn in the quest, and you save the quests until when you hit level 88, you just go fly around, turn in all the quests. You'll instantly get to like over level 89. And then if you just do a couple of professions, like just do the first crafting bonus on like 20 different items or something, then you'll be at level 90. So that skips the last two levels pretty quickly. And if you do all the delves one time, tier 1 difficulty, pretty fast, and you'll be like level 81 when you start, and then you just do some questing. Is the last 3 levels? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I waited until 88, but probably could have done it around 87. Create an earthen and then fly and discover. Is that really actually effective? I don't know. Look for world quests that are near regular quests and double up. Oh yeah. There's probably a lot of little tricks. It's not quite fast enough, if you ask me, but oh well. All right, I've been playing Implosion every single round. I think it's just like pretty fun. It's one extra key press when you're kicked in Shadow. I kind of like that. Earthen gets 300% more exploration XP. Whoa, that's a lot. That is a lot. 10 to 40 just by exploring Northrend. Really? That's crazy. Casters do have separate embellishments? That's funny. I had no idea. I thought everyone just used Arcana Weave. But I guess Arcana Weave sounds like a tailoring thing. Wait a second. Is that guy... That's not a prot, is it? It's a red, right? Yeah, it's a red. Here. Dispel my healer. Coil. Tyrant. Big damage. Nice. Got the precog. I guess I wall here. Stun this guy, try and get the kill. Got him. All right. Top the damage meter, no problem. Oh, is there a video guide for the route? Yeah. Oh, interesting. I should probably watch, I should probably learn how to do that. I think I want to level some more alts. At some point, I'm going to get bored. This priest is like, this priest is, I think sometimes healers, you know, I think healing is in solo shuffle is so stressful that healers are like, sometimes they're just like, they're talking about, I'm going to die. All right, let's see. Oh, he's got that hand mount. I think that's such a funny looking mount, the way it moves. Oh my gosh, let me move. Fell Lord here. Finally got the precog. My gosh, what a pain. Dispel my healer. I think I should get that. Oh, he dragged me out. That was a great drag. Be this guy. Shoot. Actually, it's actually worked out okay. He wasted his fear on me. You're the healer. Big. Didn't get it. It's not so big. Stun this guy. Oh, shoot. I have wall here. Doomguard. Few of these guys. Tyrant. Fake the kick. Tyrant. Blast. Blast. So much damage. Dang it. He's out of there. Hit this guy instead. Oh shoot. I'm dying. I'm dying. Dude, where's the barrel? I haven't seen him in a while. Stun the healer. There's a bubble. Nice. Oh, he mass dispelled it. That's huge. Coil that guy. You're the healer. Kill. Nice. Clean. Very, very clean. All right. Roselle, you're scared easily. They played an ad for a scary movie. Yeah, dude. Why are some of the ads actually kind of scary? Oh, I don't even know what ads play when I'm streaming. I have no control over that. I hope they play nice, pleasant things for you. Convoke Spec Boomy. Oh, he's a feral. This guy's a oh, is that what you're playing? This guy's a feral. Convoke. What does Convoke do? Isn't it just like cast a bunch of random stuff? I don't even know if it's good. I see a fair bit of Convoke though, especially from Resto Druids. Not all the time, but often enough. It must be a thing. They're doing some kiting here. Tried to dispel my healer, but I was out of range. Hit this guy because he's closer. Stun the healer. Fear the dude. Hit this other dude. Shoot, we overlap there. I need to stand on my healer because I think this, whenever the hunter is venturing out, that means he's trying to get some CC on my healer. I can dispel it though, so it's actually perfectly fine. Stun the healer. Ah, shoot. Stunned into the clone. Just hitting this guy because I need imps at all times. All right, they're popping a lot of cooldowns. Stun the healer. Shoot, I just can't hit anything. Oh, it's just so annoying. What? Interrupted. You know, the inconsistent interrupts, like, he's only interrupting like every like 2 minutes, and it's like freaking annoying. Because I can't like dispel my healer. Stun the healer. Oh, huge. I don't think this guy doesn't have bubble, right? So fear the dude. Shoot, I can't. Fear the healer. Got him. Look at that aggro. Void Elf teleport into Howl, into Coil. Twitch wants you to hate life at 10 p.m. in the countryside of Brazil. Oh, you're in Brazil. Cool. That's awesome. I've never been to South America. Seems too cool for me. Seems like way too energetic. The hot parts of the world are just like, it's too much happening there. Okay. Ret BM Hunter. This is like a legit comp. Just keep chasing them down, I guess. Same thing. I want to open with a bunch of CC because I just want to... Oh, he... Look at that. They have a pretty aggressive opener. Dispel the healer. Fear the healer, huge. Did I actually fear him? Maybe I didn't. I thought I did, but maybe I missed it. There we go. Fear. Oh, he probably just Shadow Word Death is all. Fear these guys. Refear this guy. Coil them out of the stun. A little early. A little early. Oh, interrupted. Dispel my healer. Summoning pets on these pets. I'm gonna stun this guy and try and smash him. Fear the hunter. Oh shoot. There's UP. Spell a healer. Do I have to wall here? Oh, I should have probably. Nice, I hit the trap. That's good. Shoot, I can't dispel here. I think a wall. Oh no, he trinketed. Dang it, I shouldn't have walled. Shoot, gotta get out of there. Dispel my healer. Ah, shoot. I think the Red Pally, that was a nice move. He was like I thought he was playing to lose for a long time. Then he was just like, you know what, this is it. So he bubbled and ran in and just killed me. It's like that was good. Switched the tempo there really fast. Hmm. I feel like we've got a good comp here. Ret, demo. This feels pretty good. Just need to not get triple CC'd like that too much. It's a pretty rough start. Stun the healer, if you're mad at that. Oh my gosh, they have so much CC for me. Well, this guy. Nice, get the fear on the... Oh, I can't. Got interrupted. I got a wall here. I got a refear on that fear. Huge. Dang. Good CC there. Stun this guy. Ah. Stun the healer, feel the... Ah, my gosh, he's always interrupting my fears. It's actually really making this a lot harder. I think that was Lay, right? Shoot. Just died. It's completely... Hunter just soloed me there. Dang. I don't know. So hard. Feels like we had a pretty big advantage, but actually they have more kind of steady damage and like just like reliable CC. I need to fake my fear casts because I think the hunter was getting basically 100% kick rate on a 100% kick rate on my fears, which made it impossible to get the priest under control. I like the drag. Kicked twice, so annoying. I got the fear, huge. Dispel the healer. Dude, that guy has got the hops. He's just like out of there. Can we hit this guy? Dispel the silence. Blast this guy. Trinket. Done the hunter or the druid because he's incarning. Coil him. Oh, did we get him? We got him. Whew. That was a good trinket. I think we had to try and get aggressive there after the way the first round went. Okay. You know, we're catching up rating on all our ults, and it's actually been pretty slow and good grind. I feel like I got a lot of 4 and 5 wins. Not too shabby. Let's see if we can get another Q or two. That was demo, so let's switch over to Destro next. Remy, hey, Stinky, taking a break from PvP on your lock. You're tired of being the focus all the time? Yeah. If you've been watching me today, my repair bill today is just insane. Just so much damage taken. 450 gold right there. I think it's totally reasonable. In fact, I applaud you for even sticking it out for more than a few games, you know? A lot of people give up pretty quick because they're like, okay, Warlock is actually pretty freaking hard. Pack, you just got a good nap in. How are the games? They're good. You know, I actually took a nap before I fired up the stream. It's so key. I feel like when I get up from a nap, I'm like, man, I'm turbocharged and ready to go. Like a 90-year-old man just falling asleep in my chair. Naps rule? Yeah, 100%. I think like I didn't take naps for most of my life, and then kind of more recently start taking naps again every now and then, and it's just like, honestly, they're just so good. Don't the Spanish like take like they have like a siesta, afternoon siesta? It's like a thing. I feel like every adult should take a nap. It should be like part of your work day. Like 2 p.m. just take a little nap. Remy, you're 1800 on red. It's so easy. Dude. Yeah. I think that's a lot of people go to the dark side eventually. Yeah, us warlocks, we're masochists. If you don't wanna hurt yourself, it's totally okay to play a ret or a hunter or something. You feel yucky? Nah. Dude, there are like 3 carts here now. There's something wacky. The whole like cart system in Silvermoon City. You see this? There's 3 carts here. 2 green ones and 1 red one. And they're like overlapping. Is that normal? Let me hop on this one just to pause him for a second. So weird. Pause this one for a second. There we go. Now we can see all 3. There's 3 carts. Huh. The Silvermoon Guard is joining the parade too. It's funny. You think there's even more carts in the city? Maybe it's just that they're so spread out and like there's like a rant, like basically if people hop in and out, you can kind of like slow them down, right? So maybe like they eventually kind of sync up in some weird way. We're learning a lot about the city here. Do they all have the same path? Because some of them only go around this little lake or pond, but some of them go all the way over there to the other side of the city. Okay, I'm gonna go get Bev, BRB. One sec. Okay, back. Oh, Remy, thank you for thank you for subbing with Prime. I appreciate that. I know, I know it's a Warlock is tough sometimes. I'm hoping that someday they simplify even further, give us more instant cast abilities, and I think it would be so much better and smoother for people to figure out. But yeah, totally cool. I think Ret Pally is it's honestly one of the best classes to invest a lot of time into learning because Ret is it's so over kitted. Like they could go through more and more prunings and still have a billion utility spells, which makes them very, very strong, just no matter what the meta is. So I think like Ret's pretty good. I need to learn Ret someday. Someday. You can do it just fine. It just sucks being focused every game. Should probably just do Destro instead of Af. Uh, Destro gets focused even more than Af. I'm sorry to report. I'm sorry to report, but Warlocks simply get targeted all the time. It's tough. Yeah, it feels like unnecessary pressure, right? Yeah. Roselle learn Ret. Yeah, I've never played Ret before. I occasionally go through stints where I'll like learn an alt a little bit, but I kind of just always gravitate back to Warlock. So I just kind of gave up a while ago. I just started making all my alts be Warlocks. Hi, man. You want to try Shadow Priest again? Feels like a better AF. Yeah. Shadow Priest always looked interesting to me too. When I played Boomkin a decent bit back in Dragonflight, that actually felt to me like the way that Warlocks should feel because it's like ton of dot damage, but your dots apply very, very quickly and in an AoE fashion, and all your burst is instant cast. So you're just like jumping around, shooting the star fires or whatever they're called. It's pretty fun. It's probably the way that Warlock should be too, but oh well. Oh, you raid on your Warlock. I see. Yeah. I've been meaning to learn affliction for PvE. I basically never played, at least not recently, affliction or destro in PvE. I mean, I did some destro for like War Within, but I mostly played demo. Even when demo wasn't even that strong. But it seems like affliction looks like pretty fun in PvE. Rick Meister, you wish you could play on NA? Do you play in EU? I actually have an EU account too, but it's inactive now. I haven't played it in a while. Um, but EU is actually EU and NA. I mean, they feel the same. It's just like the reason why I had two accounts is so I could queue two accounts at the same time and just get tons of queues super fast. But you have to pay twice as much, pay for every expansion twice, pay monthly, whatever, twice. It's a pain in the butt. Remy, because AF is Garbo. Yeah. Well, I think like AF is like in M plus, it's not so bad because it does a ton of AOE, but the single target's so bad, right? I mean, single target's like miserably bad. So it ends up being kind of a pain. EU has too many tryharders and meta abusers. I didn't play. I played like I played some in EU. Like I got to like rank 1 in EU in Blitz because I basically mostly queued Blitz in EU. I did some shuffle. To me, it felt very similar, with the exception that um, with two exceptions. First is like I had a little higher ping in EU, so I felt like it was harder for me to fake cast stuff. And the second was like I feel like there were more cheaters in the EU. I don't know, or I just encountered more of them, like win trader type people, or obvious like botting and stuff. But you know what? I think both the regions are very similar though. Kick bots, yeah. I think I saw like a fair number of kick bots in the EU. But you know, it's always hard to tell for sure. So who knows? That's what you meant by tryharders? Yeah, I think that's what it was. Like a lot of kick bots and like I'm trying to remember. I don't know. There was definitely like a fair bit of win trading and stuff. But whatever. You know, both regions have their pros and cons, but I think they end up being pretty similar at the end of the day. The one nice thing about EU is so like both in EU and in NA, a lot of the highest rated Blitz games happen in the middle of the night. So if you're actually on NA time and you play like normal hours, you can actually get high rated Blitz queues in EU much easier because it's like 2 a.m. in EU, but it's more like normal like 7 p.m. in NA, you know? So it's like because like that's when the queues happen. So it's actually like pretty good in that sense. But then, and if you're in NA and you want to try and grind out a super high rating, it's like you got to play super late. It's pretty crazy. You get used to you get used with the EU tryharders' demo. Yeah, I think NA. I think I see less cheating in NA, but it happens still. So whatever. Um, Demo's king in M plus. You just don't want to do it. I've always enjoyed demo. I think it's just weird that it's weird to me that demo has become flavor of the month in M plus. It's like a really good spec for once, which is awesome. But I was playing demo even when it was like not good. That's my claim to fame. Okay. What did I queue as? I guess this is demo. Is demo harder to kill in PvE or PvP? PvE, I think they're all the same. PvP, I think demo is a little harder to kill, yes, because you have things like Call Fell Lord, which is a nice 2 minute cooldown, helps protect you during a melee go. Um, you get an extra stun with your pet stun. I think those are the two main differentiators. But that ends up being quite a lot of extra defensiveness because I think Call Fellord, people like underestimate how big it is. It's almost like an extra wall against melees. It's very disruptive against melee, so it's really good. You play demo in PvE, you're near Abyss? Nice. I think my PvE gear is okay. It's not Biss though. It's like I like made everything haste versatility in PvE gear so I could use it in PvP too. All right, let's see. Let's see. I think they're probably gonna sit here. Let's see. What do they have? Do they have a demo lock? Oh, it's a destro lock. What kind of rogue is this? Sub rogue? Is that a feral? No, balance. Arcane. One of those rare arcane mages. Cool, cool. Okay, I think I just go for the tower. Why is this guy on my... I don't think he should be on my mount. Because I'm going... No, does he know I'm going to the right? Hmm. I, hmm. Why, why is this guy coming with me here? What? What is this guy doing? Why is the disc priest hanging out here? I think you should go mid. What is this? It's just AFK in the. Is it a bot? Okay. What was that? I don't know. Very bizarre stuff. Just strange behavior all around. Arch Nation. Yeah, I don't know if that was a bot or not. Maybe he was like semi AFK. Very odd. Team is asking for a bloodlust. Is it gonna happen? I don't know. We have like two people who can bloodlust. They really need the bloodlust. It's so important. If you have like if you're an enemy team bloodlust and you don't, then it's like a massive disadvantage. I'm typing. Should I whisper him? Telling him to time warp. This is a disaster. What rating is this? This is 2400. Maybe you'll switch to demo and climb? Yeah. You know what I'd say is Blitz is very peaceful. Look at this. I'm just kind of chilling here. Okay, if what I really should do is see if there's an opportunity to ghost. There is kind of, but like I think I might need to go mid and help spin. Our bot healer has died. Uh, they might lose a healer too. The thing is, like, I think I can ghost, and I probably need to ghost and spin mid, but maybe not. You know, I should take this buff. See if I can get a bloodlust buff. I'll go try and take the base from this warlock probably. I'm just gonna do it. Let's just do it. Enough nonsense. Let's make things happen. He did it? Yeah, I whispered him to time warp. I don't know why. I think he just wasn't paying attention at all. I reflected. Got a wall here. Uh-oh. They might have noticed me ghosting. It's okay. All I have to do is win the 1v2. No problem. I won the 1v2. It happens. It happens sometimes. What add-on do I use? This is called Battleground Enemies Fixed. Battleground Enemies Fixed is like super important. You need it. You almost cannot play Blitz without it. It's like that big a deal. And I don't know why Blizzard hasn't like Blizzard really should make their own unit frame that's built in, but they haven't, and it's a very bizarre decision, to say the least. Oh, that's a lot of damage. So here, I probably should body res. I should probably fear the healer. Found the healer. Uh-oh. That's okay. I feel like taking the base, the 1v2, was pretty huge. Fellord differential. Yeah. Honestly, Fellord was huge there, right? Like it screws up the lock pet, screws up the Windwalker there. It made the 1v2 possible in a way that like I think would be really challenging to do as Affliction or Destro, you know? You know, and like if I'm not sure, just drop a Fellord on the base and nobody's taking it for that time, you know, for a while. I'm dead. You can 1v2, it's proven. Rank 1 next season? Yeah, maybe. All right, let's see. Paime, here at Blizzard, we've heard stinky suggestions about PvP and can assure the community there are exciting updates for housing just around the corner. Yeah, exactly. That's what I need. There should be like home invasions, you know, you can invade other people's houses. Home PvP. Actually, that'd be terrible. That'd be horrible. But we'll probably get that before we get MMR fixes. It's not even I think like the shuffle MMR system is actually really good. I think the shuffle MMR system is like, I think they did it right. The problem is it's not, they don't use that same system for Blitz, and I don't know why. Very bizarre. But you know what? That was like, I think I carried that because I was like, oh, here's an opportunity to ghost and steal their base. And there you go. Decor duels? Oh yeah, actually they did introduce decor duels. It is housing PvP. I forgot. Has anybody done decor duel more than once? I did it like once, and I was like, this is a thing. It's a thing I could do. I could do more of it, but I'm pretty happy not to. Maybe at some point I'll have a glass of wine and do some more decor duels. Remy says you're inspired. Yeah, Blitz is fun. Blitz is fun. So I would say that Blitz is pretty fun compared to Shuffle. That's a Warlock because you just don't get trained as much because it's impossible for them to train you. If you're getting trained in Blitz, then you need to just move away from the objective just a little bit, and then they can't follow you because they have to stay and spin the flag or whatever, you know? It's nice. Or if you're a demo lock, you end up like kind of playing defense, look for like opportunities to try and steal a base and look for a 1v1, a 1v2, 2v2, something like that. Pretty fun. Roselle, you never played it, but you saw the patch note fix. Apparently you could lock the secret in their start zone and use track humanoid to find the hiding guy. Yeah. I think there's always strange bugs. And I think it's funny that people will always find out how to exploit even the most innocuous of things like decor duels. So Levi, you only play Blitz. Do you think it's worth investing in all haste mastery? You know, it's a strange thing. So this character here, Smelly Inky, it's one of my 3 warlocks that I've leveled up. I went all haste mastery, and I've been playing, you know, I've been playing some like a fair bit of Blitz on this guy too. And I'll be honest, I think I feel better with Haste Verse. Haste Verse just feels better, certainly as demo, but even as Destro and Affliction. I think there might be a case made for like some mixture of haste, mastery, and versatility. So you have like all 3 to some degree, mostly haste. But I think it's unnecessary. I think if you simply go full haste verse, maybe run 2 set if you're playing Destro or AF, and like 4 set if you're playing AF in Blitz, and you're good to go. Good to go. Some things are just hilarious that Blizzard has fixed. I know. I think the funny thing to me is like people are so creative. Like they will find a way to exploit decor duels if there is one. People just won't play stuff straight up. They'll find some way to cheat. It's insane. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go probably lava. I could run um I could run Shadow Rift here actually. Maybe I do. I need to put it on my bars. I don't think I have it on my bars. I don't think Shadow Rift is particularly good here, but you know, might as well. With Destro, you kind of have more room. Oh my gosh, we just blew up their entire team. Ah, stunned. What? Kicked again? Oh, that's so sad. There we go, right in the noggin. Dude, when you kill somebody with a Chaos Bolt, it just feels so good. All the pain that you went through, so worth it. We just blew up their team so fast. Dude, I don't. Oh my gosh, that was a nice grip. I like it. Blow him up. He's a goner. Alright, well, I guess I don't need Shadow Rift. Let's just Shadow Rift him anyway. Oh, he's out of it. Dang. Crushed him. Alright. Arch Nation, how do you unaddict yourself to Gateway Mastery? Dude, I hate Gateway Mastery. I never take it. I actually think it's really good, but I just don't like it, so I never take it. I think it's actually really good. It probably would be better here than Soul Rip or whatever I have. Or the thing is, like, here's the thing. It's like, the reason why I never take it is because I like Nether Ward so much. Because I feel like Nether Ward is like, I get crazy plays out of Nether Ward sometimes. And it's just like game-ending, soul-crushing reflex, you know? That feels good. Yeah, I should be exhausting people way more than I am. Shoot, we're losing this cart. I mean, we lost the cart already. Let's see if we can kill this dude. Nope. Let's kill this dude. Yeah. Oh, zapped. No. Fearless goes out. Got him. Blast him. Oh, yeah. This feels good. I'm just like completely crushing them. Dude, I'm not even getting a chance to Shadow Rift. You refuse to not have Nether Ward? Yeah, Nether Ward is, I think it's like, it has become over time my favorite spell. It's funny because like when I first started playing, you know, End of Shadowlands into Dragonflight, they had like these PvP talents. Like on paper, a 3-second reflect sounds terrible, right? It just sounds like, what? 3 seconds, that's it? But it ends up being like a huge deal. I feel like it's like a way, like long enough for sure to get like everything you want done. And it feels insanely good when you reflect an instant cast like a Hodge, like Hammer of Justice, or like Death Coil. Feels so good. Good fear. Slow these guys down. Double coil. Blast. Oh, dude, we have the Sanctified Ground. Thing is so good. You're the healer. Trinket that. Blast this guy. Oh, he kicked me. Good kick. Oh, nice dodge. Dude, this DH is doing some fancy footwork here. Let's see. You love Netherwar too, so you don't use long gate? Yeah. It gets you killed when you make your gate too far. That's the thing. So in Shuffle, I feel like long gate is actually more of a liability than a benefit. It's like I'll take the long gate and then I'm like, wait a second, I'm literally completely on my own. I'm just dead. Jinx is huge. Oh yeah, non-negotiable for affliction. Absolutely. You need Jinx 100% of the time. I think there might be one or two Warlocks out there who don't play with Jinx and they manually apply all their dots. Maybe that can work in threes if you like have a very slow paced comp. I don't know, but it significantly slows down your the rate at which you can like apply pressure. And like the name of the game right now is just speed. Speed is key. You have to do like tons of damage and pressure ASAP. So I think in general, best to run Jinx. And then I'd say Nether Ward is not exactly non-negotiable. Like there are some comps where you don't really need it, but usually you want it. I need to look for the sanctified ground. It's kind of hard to see the graphics is the thing. Can I kill the healer? He looks kind of low. Yeah, there we go. You try to manually apply dots when you're able to, but yeah, I think you have to do a mixture because if you only use Jinx to reapply, then you will end up starved for soul shards. So like you kind of need to do some manual application, at least occasionally. You think spell steal should be reflected? Yeah, yeah, you should take their spells. If you reflect a spell steal, you should take their buffs. That would be awesome. Levi, you killed a warlock with their own soulfire earlier. Yeah, it feels so good when you reflect a coil or like something huge. Wait, what? I thought he wasn't in Shadowburn range. That's so weird. Oh, maybe I didn't have soul shards? I don't know. It's a mystery. Yeah. Uh, let's see. Jinx sometimes is a liability when it bugs out and doesn't apply. So it's not actually a bug. It's just a bad design. So here's what happens. If someone is immune to whatever you're trying to apply, generally Curse of Exhaustion. So if you're trying to slow somebody with Curse of Exhaustion and they're slow immune, like evokers have slow immunity, or somebody has a blessing of freedom on them, they're slow immune. It won't apply. It'll also waste your soul shard really bad. So like when I'm facing a bunch of evokers and paladins, I will usually simply just apply Curse of Tongues or Curse of Weakness because it'll reliably apply your dots and get the jinx up, even though like exhaustion would be nice to have instead because it's like so damaging if you cast and waste a soul shard and don't apply anything, you know? So that's kind of the thing you need to watch for. Those are the two classes that have a lot of slow immunities. I'm trying to think who else. It's probably somebody else too. But yeah, those are the main ones. Let's see, what was that? That was Destro? That felt pretty good. Let's play some AF. Yeah, earlier, oh yeah, I think the biggest one is when you reflect a ray of frost and the mage doesn't realize it and they just continue channeling it. They just basically like kill themselves because it's so much damage. And if you but you have to apply it before the ray of frost hits you. So you have to predict it. It's kind of the same thing with a hammer of justice and mortal coil and stuff. If it's already in the air, you can't reflect it anymore. But if you do it right before they cast it, it's awesome. It's so satisfying. You can purposely give them precog, then reflect to get it more reliably. Give them precog. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because like usually they will try and Ray of Frost when precog when they have precog up. That's pretty interesting. A lot of mages will use it during precog. Yeah, when I get precog, like I will try and like harvest or, although I don't think you can reflect harvest. I'm still not sure about that honestly. But I'll usually harvest or chaos bolt or something. Not harvest. Yeah, probably not. It's probably like an AoE spell, so it doesn't get reflected. But yeah, I think that's pretty funny. It's probably like you wouldn't probably like intentionally try and give them precog because then you're wasting your interrupt. But if you do happen to accidentally like miss a kick, then following up with the reflect probably makes sense. Yeah, if you know the Ray of Frost is roughly should be available. Pretty funny. Yeah, see this cart goes all the way over here. He's like way out here. I think we were just extremely lucky earlier to see 3 carts all together over there. I think it's like a really rare occasion. We should celebrate. There's 1 cart. Oh, there. What? Dude, so there's 3 carts here. They're still over here. So there's 3 carts over here. There's another cart way over here. My mind is blown right now. There's 1 cart here, so there's 4 at least. See, there's another one. I know nobody else cares about this, but you know what? It just kind of like occurred to me earlier that like I need to better understand what's happening in my hometown of Silver Moon City. There's 2 reds and 2 greens. Do you think that other one? The thing is, like, this one's on a different path. These 3 seem to be going in a circle around the pond. I wonder why there's 3 of them now, though. I feel like usually there's only 1 going around the pond. Very odd. These are the big questions that we deal with as warlocks. Need high intellect to even start to think about these problems, these issues. And if somebody hops on, it's gonna like throw these out of sync. So you don't want anybody to hop on these at it anymore. Yeah, I think this one probably just goes in the opposite direction over there. Yep, there it goes. Crazy stuff. Ah, what a great Saturday. Basically just did nothing. Queued up. We've been streaming for 7 hours? Oh my gosh. 7 hours. Craziness. Trying to get a little extra time in though because next weekend I'll be visiting some family out of town. So I'll be out of town. I probably will miss my Friday, Saturday stream as usual. I'll be so sad. It'll be my first Friday that I missed. Open Hearted, that's a great Saturday right there. Yeah. Oh yeah, GG's earlier. We were in that game earlier on. Like I was like not sure whether I'd stream and you mentioned it and I was like, you know what? All right, I'll just fire up the stream. Then 7 hours later, I'm like having a blast. It's a good Saturday. Love to see it just checking on between queues. Yeah, yeah. Because like earlier, I was like, I turned on the MDI. I was watching the Mythic Plus competition. It's like it's definitely better than it used to be, but it's not like something I can binge watch and watch a ton of it. Like watching for like hours and hours in a row seems kind of insane, but it's like not bad. The format's way better than it used to be anyway. You get solid traction, just not for you. Yeah, I think it's something that people tune into. They watch some of it, they tune out. It's not it's not really for like binge watching for sure. All right, let's see. We got a Windwalker, a Ret, and a Balance Druid.
I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy.
I could try Diabolist, but I think that's just like too painful. Let's not do that. Let's not do that to ourselves.
Are the greater combatants.
All right. Play Hellcaller. Oh, I've probably got a ton of. Oh my gosh, I've got a lot of Conquest. I probably have more Conquest on this guy than on my main. I've been playing this guy a lot today. Probably should log over to the main soon. How come sometimes monks have that like trail of frost behind them? Interrupt the healer. Double coil. Blast. Everything is interrupt the healer. It's a lot of clones. That's a good ROP. Actually, I shouldn't have gated out of there. I didn't need to. That ROP was probably extremely frustrating for them. Can I get the fear here? Got the fear. Pretty nice. Eat the stun. Oh my gosh. Everything is cloned. Interrupt the healer. Oh my gosh, am I gonna die? Cocoon, so good. Blast. Oh, I thought they both used their kick there. Shoot, my bad. Dang. What? Crazy. Oh, Spirit Link. And I think that might have been also a it's possible that was also a lay on hands. Not totally sure. Wall. Coil so he doesn't touch death me. Trinket. Howl. Oh, nice stun. Huge stun as a kill. Dude, that the monk, the Mistweaver monk, stunned the guy mid-dash with the AoE stun. That's crazy. That's very hard to do. All right. Seems, yeah. I'm hoping that AWC, like the finals, are more interesting because I think like the last three cups were they happened to when the game was extremely unbalanced and just basically horrible, and like every single game was a rogue mage mirror. It's just like unwatchable. But prior AWCs were actually really fun to watch. So I'm hoping that we see like good variety, like the spec balance is better now, and you know, have a good time here. We'll see. Fear here. I think I port. Fear the healer. Oh, I can't shoot. I ranged him. Fear everything. That did not work. Wall, coil. Ah! Shoot, I mistimed it. Did I mistime it? Maybe I hit it. Fear. Ah! This is so hard. But maybe. Oh, we got him. Oh my gosh. Dude, I wasn't even breathing at the end there. Could not breathe. Stuff was crazy. I feel like Windwalker Burst is so insane. So insane. See, Macho Madness. You love it when Chaos Bolt freaks out in midair. Oh yeah, that's right. It'll like suddenly pivot and follow them as they like dash around. I'm curious, like I feel like Chaos Bolt used to move slower. Did it used to like fly slower? I feel like I remember it being a really slow moving ability way back in the day. It was like so satisfying. Like people would just like see it and they'd be like, I'm dying. There's nothing I can do, I'm gonna die. Double coil. Oh, I coiled him behind the pillar, so bad. I got at least one Chaos Bolt out of it. Oh shoot. Hear these guys? You know, I'm gonna hit this guy. I just like cannot hit the Boomkin. He's like off on his own. Blast him in the face. Big. Oh no. Anabolic Drew? What? Dude, am I gonna die? Oh, I should not have walled. That was a bad wall. Bad wall. Hit up the Hex. Double coil. Huge. Oh no. Nice. Take the kick. Lay a port here. My pet's not dead yet. Oh, it is dead. Let's get a new pet. Dude, this feels horrible. What do we do here? Horrible. Double coil. He doesn't have kicks, so I can blast him. Let's just dot all these totems. I don't know what they do, but I feel like I can't even hit anything anyway. Nice. Got him out. Oh my gosh. So useless. Dude, I just cannot chase around the corner like that. I gotta hit this guy. Fake the kick. Blast. Alright, here we go. Double coil. Boom. Oh, not that big a boom. Oh, I missed my kick. No, I hit my kick. I got the kick. Nice, huge. Oh, shoot. Do we lose? There's a bubble. Nice. I faked the kick. This guy can die. I just gotta fear him. Blast him. Blast him. No, he didn't die. Interrupt the healer. Infernal. He's dead. No, he's not dead. Ah! Oh, he's super not dead. I'm dead. Yes! Hopping away from him. So he barely kill him. Oh man, that was a close one. This Brawl is so dumb. We've lost like 6 in a row. What's the Brawl again this week? It's oh, Deep Wind Dunk. Dude, Deep Wind Dunk is so it's so sloppy. It's actually I feel like it's a kind of cool concept, but I, honestly, it's like very clunky trying to shoot the basketball in, you know? It's like doesn't shoot sometimes. It's kind of confusing. Oh my gosh, that burst. What was that? That was a lot of damage. I need to run. I trinket and fear the dude. I don't know if that was worth it. Probably not. Interrupt the healer. Double coil. I'm just gonna hit this guy because the druid is playing very defensive. He's in the open. I can hit the druid. Get the fear on the healer. Oh, I got interrupted. Actually, did I? Oh, I almost hopped right into Song of GG. Fear these guys. Fear the healer. Big. Ah, shoot. Oh, I got the bubble. Huge. Let's go ahead and teleport over here. Fear this dude. Fear this dude, I mean. Nice stun. This guy's dead. No, he's not. I should have walled earlier. Very risky. AoE fear. Fear the healer. Huge. Drop an infernal here. Oh, totally whiffed. Ah, bad infernal. I single coiled him and I got interrupted so bad. Oh my gosh, I like completely flopped there. Super winnable right there, and then I just threw it away. It's okay. Blast this guy. Port here. Need to get this port. Nice, nice stun. In up the Searing Glare. Get him. Got him. Double kill. Oh, huge. Let's see. Pack. Every game is so one-sided. Your team can't get the ball ever. Yeah. I think Deep Wind Dunk is like very brawls are just like you don't know what you're gonna get. You're gonna get like pre-mades, you're gonna get people who are like AFK, who knows. Let's see. Remy double. Yeah, that was a double kill. So good. Axis Akimbo. New to lock, you feel like it's kind of hard to get a cast off even as affliction. It is hard. It's hard. It's a matter of practice. So Warlock is really one of the hardest classes to play because you have to hard cast a lot. You got to know like when you can precog, fake cast and try and get a precog. Hold on. There are things happening here that I don't like. I think I have to go on the... Oh, he trinketed. That was a good trinket. Screwed up my big go. Interrupt the healer. This is actually pretty deadly for somebody. Is it me or him? It's him or me. Maybe both of us. Fear the healer. Wait, is he immune? He is immune. Fear the healer now. There we go. That's a big one. This guy is toast. What? Oh, he poured it away. He's back. If he dashes, oh, I'm gonna trinket that. Double coil. Wall. I don't know why, but I think he's casting stuff. Fear him. Blast him. In up the healer. He's so dead. Got him. All right. Yeah. So Axes, I think like you just have to cast a lot. and you have to navigate all the interrupts, all the little stuns, but you get used to it, and then it feels so good. You connect a Chaos Bolt, they just die. Stuff is crazy. Are my specs updated in Discord? Yeah, I updated them like maybe like a few days ago, so they should be pretty up to date. With the caveat that I changed a lot of points here and there. Not a lot. I changed a couple of points here and there based on what I'm doing, but roughly they're pretty accurate. Now they're not like, there are multiple ways to play each spec, and if you like watch a lot of different people, you'll see different styles, and like they're all like pretty good, or they can be good. Let's see if I can get a fear here. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, you know what? They're not on me this time. This is the first. So like they finally are like, you know what? It's kind of hard to kill this dude. So they're trying to kill the other guy, the rat. Just actually a pretty good idea, I think. I should trinket that. I had to get out of there. You're the healer? Huge. Oh, we did it. 6-0. Not too shabby at 23 MMR. All right. Tuesday big changes? Yeah. Lock is going to be pretty good. I think Affliction, like Hellcaller Affliction is going to be super fun. Super fun. You're going to do noticeably more damage, and it's already doing a lot of damage, so it's going to feel pretty solid, I think. It's my suspicion. It's cute for solo shuffle Affliction next. Reload the UI. My Chaos Bolts are hitting harder than yours? Maybe, I don't know. I've got full gear. Full Conquest gear. But it's all haste first, nothing too fancy. Just like pretty standard haste first gear. But I do have like all the conquest stuff, and I've upgraded my trinkets and my weapon. Let's see, Levi, Chaos Bolt used to go upwards first and then descend on the target. Yeah, it used to look different. It was like less fiery and more like green, kind of like dots. I don't know. It used to look different in my mind. And it used to travel slower. So it'd be like people would be like they'd feel the doom arriving. Am I excited? Nothing but nuts. Am I excited for Wither buffs? Yeah, because like it's funny because like I actually prefer Hellcaller already. So like Hellcaller getting a little bit of a buff is very welcome. I think Hellcaller AF is already really strong in Blitz and in Shuffle, but you know what? I'm not complaining. That's for sure. I mean, Soul Harvester is definitely. I think it has a little bit of an edge, especially in Arena and Shuffle. Um, Depending on what you're facing, of course. But I think in most situations, it just has more single target threat. So Hellcaller, I think with the buff, it's going to be a little like a lot more threatening on the single target, which is good, and simply potentially oppressively good in Blitz. It might be completely busted. Feel the doom? You like it? Yeah. Chaos Bolt used to have a face on it. Really? Are you serious or joking? I can't remember what it looked like. I just remember it was green and it was like I remember in Wrath when they first brought Chaos Bolts into the game. It was Wrath, right? I'm pretty sure they didn't have Chaos Bolts back in Burning Crusade. Can't recall. It did back in the day, a dragon head? Oh yeah. Man, I don't know, but it looked so cool back in the day. I think it still looks cool now, but I feel like it moves a little too fast. I kind of want it to go slower so people can just like the dread can build up in their bones. It was Wrath? Yeah, I think it was Wrath. Can I show how either works on a dummy? A Wither works on a dummy? The affliction? Yeah, affliction is simple. If you're on a single target, I mean, usually you're applying your jinx with a curse. I mean, you're applying your dots with a curse. You get like agony and wither up. you'll often get the free unstable affliction procs. General rule of thumb is you kind of want to maintain at like 1 or 2 UAs on 1 or 2 targets. So like 1 UA here, 1 UA here, a couple of dots up here and there. Two targets in a shuffle or arena is plenty. 3 is like nice, but sometimes you actually don't want to overdot. And then you just pretty much just like keep maintaining your dots. That's all there is to it. Spread the UA a little bit. And then when you want to burst, Malevolence, Dark Lair, Harvest. Make sure you haunt basically on cooldown. Maintain your UAs. I have a lot of shards. So let's say what happened is like this guy got dispelled. I have UA on 2 targets. This guy got dispelled. I know the healer no longer can dispel. I just unload UA. Haunt is available. Haunt. I only use the Nightfall procs when I'm like trying to move and do stuff too. Maintain dots. Do a lot of jumping when you move, and you just always jump. That's how I do it. I don't know if it helps, but it helps me. That's it. This is like crazy burst. I'm doing 100k DPS on these training dummies. That's it. And that's pretty much all there is to it. Feels good. Oh, I like that pack. That's a sweet Chaos Bolt macro or emote. You used to see it on the spell icon. Interesting. Yeah, Af Wither. This is that's basically it. And the only difference between so Hellcaller and Soul Harvester Af are both very good, and you can play either one depending on whatever you prefer. Soul Harvester is a little better in single target, kind of like consistent damage on a single target. So if you are in a 2v2 or 3v3 kind of setting or shuffle, like Soul Harvester is probably a little better, but Hellcaller is easier to spread the damage and you can't get shut down as much. And the only difference is really like more of your damage is loaded into Haunt as a Soul Harvester, especially Haunt like Drained Soul is a very good combo. And as Hellcaller, your damage is loaded into Malevolence. That's really the only difference. They're both very good. I think Soul Harvester is probably going to continue to be a little stronger even after Tuesday's buff, just for maybe like 3v3 and maybe 2v2. But I think Hellcaller is probably going to be better in Shuffle, like clearly better. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. This is an AF lobby. Kind of curious where I'll be sent. Ah, you know what? I keep forgetting. I got so much conquest. I need to switch over to my main. Start getting some conquest on my main. Whatever. Open. Oh, is that you? Open harder. There you are. Playing rogue? Playing some sub rogue, huh? All right, let's see. What do we got here? It's a prot lobby. Dang. All right. I guess the tank is going to go mid then, so it's just going to be nonsense in the mid. I kind of want to just AFK protect a little base somewhere. Maybe I just like sit farm. Let's get this guy out. Little succubus. A little better for farm sitting duty. Oh no, my team is already angry at each other. I think this mage and ret are not happy with each other from a prior game. That is a bad sign. Fist of Fury, did they fix BGE? Yeah, it mostly works now. It doesn't have the same functionality as before, but you can at least use it to select people, and that's pretty big. Oh, I need the mage food. Wait, I already have mage food. Maybe I should go this way. Oh no, there he goes. Okay, gosh, that's so annoying. The rat was like AFK. Well, I'm a little late to farm, but I think it should be okay. We've got incoming. Is that a boomkin? It's a guardian druid. Oh my gosh. How beefy is a guardian druid these days? Probably super turbo beefy, huh? Dude, he's unkillable. The guy's name is Lock Dan. Oh wait, never mind. I thought it was like some sort of warlock thing, but I'm not sure what that is. Dude, he's invincible. He has no healer here. We've got a warrior and a freaking affliction lock tunneling damage into him. Unkillable. This is so dumb. Dude, I'm like I should leave here, but now like I just want to know. Why can't he not die? Is it one of those things where he's like also like maybe he's like out of cooldowns now. Maybe that's it. Does he have interrupt? I don't even know if Guardian Druids have interrupts. Oh my god. Whoa, he like has these what? Oh my gosh, Cloak Harder has shown up. Oh, so bad. Oh my gosh, you are wasting all of our time. Very, very well done. All right, we did it. We killed the Guardian Druid. It took 10 hours. We killed the rogue. It took another not 10 hours, maybe they call it 3 hours. Dude, Guardian Druids are insane though. He didn't have a healer or anything. He was just completely unkillable for like 10 like forever. Wait, is this warrior? No, I guess the warrior wants to stay. I guess I should probably go do things. No, he's leaving. Okay. I just want to play lazy. It's like when it's later in the day, I just get so lazy. I just want to sit a base, not do anything. His Fury. Oh, it shows specs. Oh yeah, you know what? Maybe the specs actually work now. I feel like they weren't quite working before. Pack, you get more kills with pressure in Soul Harvester, and Hellcaller is just pad damage on meters. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's oftentimes you are just padding the meter, but it's kind of like that's kind of winning too, you know? Oh, he's back. All right. I need to focus the ret for sure. Oh my gosh. Oh, he can kick. That's his first kick of the game. You know what's funny? I don't think he can be seduced in bear form. Can he be seduced? I don't think he's seducible. He's like such a beefy bear that I can't even seduce him. Dude, that's insane. We're getting crushed this game. Takes 3 of us to kill the bear. Seduce the bear. Yeah. Dude, forget the seduction thing. Dude, that guy sucks. We have way too I mean, why aren't these guys contesting quarry? Quarry. Query. Quarry. Forget it. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go to quarry. Up. The rogue is here. Open harder, you are quite the troll. All right, forget it. We're never gonna get the query. The bear's mad. Yeah, this dude, this warrior has to do something. He's got to do something. He's got to get out of there. Any idea what makes the? Here we go. So I found you, cloak. Found you. Huge. All right. We're still losing the game horribly, but at least. Okay, the warrior's leaving, finally. So good. Any idea what setting in better Blizz plates makes the CC and buffs glow? Hmm. So I don't use better Blizz plates. I use Plater. Uh, but it's possible what you're seeing is not even better Blizz plates. It could possibly be, what do you call it? Mini CC. So Mini CC is the add-on that everyone uses to like show CDs and stuff and like crowd control, things like that. So it could be that. Sent my pet to go attack. Oh boy. Where's my pet? It's like chilling over here, mad on. I'm actually amazed I could send him that far. Normally I can't send it that far. Very odd. You have trinket? No trinket. All right. I don't think it's gonna last just enough. Nice. You're saying something in Orcish. I can't read the Orcish, sadly. I see Ka Makog Mu. Let's see, does Mini CC also work on enemy nameplates? I think it does. It might be Mini CC that you're seeing. So Mini CC has a lot of add-ons. Oh, you said you choked it? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you did a great job on top because like we had the healer, you didn't have a healer top, but you slowed us down a lot. Oh, you sapped pet and blinded. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that was like it was like yeah, it was a timing issue. So close because I didn't have anything at that point, but it still would have been really close timing wise, I suppose. Um, yeah, I probably should have the succubus here so you can't easily CC the succubus. Well, GG's. It was I have to say you and the druid did your job really well. Top was not easy for us, but I think like mid and bot went really well for us. So kind of is what it is. They pruned everything, so you're trying to reconfigure UI. Yeah, the UI stuff is like it's such a nightmare. Everyone's having like to completely reconfigure their UIs, and it's like, like well, why? Why do we have to do that? Who knows? I just keep winning. Yeah, I don't know. I've been on a pretty good streak today. Kind of crazy. Sometimes things go well, sometimes not. Um, I've had pretty good solo shuffle lobbies. I think I've gotten like 4, 5, or 6 wins, like most of my lobbies. But that's it's not always like that. I definitely go one or two or 0 wins sometimes. Definitely happens a lot. Just kind of like some days I'm playing well and some days I'm playing not as well, or like I just play well and get get unlucky. Who knows? Just play for fun. That's all there is to it. It's a stinky gap. Yeah. Let's see, Macho Madness. Where's the cool Silver Moon Q hangout? You've been sitting on the cushions in one of the floating platforms? That's a good question. I like that. There's this. Where's the platform with the spiral? Wait, what? Where is it? Am I blind? There's a. Oh, there it is. Over here. I like this one. This one's pretty cool. You've got some like nobles hanging out over here. It's really nice, but you also have this like cool little spiral ramp. It's pretty fancy. And I've never seen anybody else here though. Not a soul. But there's some people here. They're having a nice little like party. Got the bean bags, fancy bean bags. Got a nice chandelier, bunch of grapes, fresh grapes, some tea. Oh, if you can like just be here solo and read. Oh, this is nice. A little solo cushion. Pack, you haven't won a BG in like 2 weeks of any type on any character. Blitz, brawl, randoms, constant one-sided losses. That's just like RNG, dude. It's the same with me. Like today, you've seen me win like almost every round, but it's like it's just there's so much RNG. I don't know. Some days, like maybe the next time I stream, I'm just gonna lose every game. It is what it is. If you have a bad streak, like you lose every game, then like you're the next time you play, you're like you're due. You're overdue for like your win streak. It's gonna happen. Starting to hate BGs? Yeah. I think my win rate in brawls is pretty low. I also think that like I think there must be a lot of pre-mades that queue up for brawls. I lose a lot of brawls and I lose a lot of epic BGs, random BGs. I don't usually queue for them. I usually queue for these only when I accidentally queue for it. I'm trying to queue for rated. But yeah. Von Gobbler, you started doing prey hunts while in queue? Yeah, I think prey is pretty good. Um, the one thing I don't like about prey is like, doesn't it reset your progress every time you get into a queue? Or does it save your progress? I haven't really tested that, but I kind of assumed it would reset your progress, which is like a disaster. Because it takes so long to get the prey hunts to like spawn. Also, I don't like that if you go AFK during a prey hunt, you're like probably gonna come back dead because like the little eyeball guy will spawn and you'll like die or something. It'd be cool if there were like different themes on the different islands, like different kinds of like parties. Like there'd be like a masquerade ball over here or something. But it's all kind of the same. How do they get up here? I guess everyone has flying mounts. Oh, and I guess they have these like special teleportation orbs. I forgot about that. Fist of Fury, it saves? Does it really? Well, in that case, Prey is good. Coin Trader. Oh yeah, this is like the this is a Decor duel guy.
We will persevere. Stay the course.
How does this work? Oh, sign me up. That's where you queue. Bandage Trainer? Do you remember like wait, what? Oh, this is like classic tailoring. What? Pet trainer. Hmm. The dang wizard orbs porting all around. I know. Stuff is crazy. A lot of class trainers here. Warriors, hunters, Warlock,
Sinu Amanore,
proving grounds.
may the eternal sun guide you.
Isn't that like some sort of old content? Proving grounds. Battle pet trainer.
With perseverance, strength.
Champion of Ambasar. What is that? What's Ambasar?
My goods are one of a kind.
Head educator. I must have done those quests on my main. I don't even remember. Von Gobbler, you feel like Warlock could have a healer spec? Yeah, I think they could make something that's like a healer spec. It's like fell, fire, cleansing kind of stuff, you know? I don't know, like, I mean, thematically, I feel like they could make it fit somehow. There should just be a healer spec for every single class. Like even warriors, they just have like bandages or something. I don't know. But that would just be cool. To give people something they could do on their like an additional spec, healer spec or tank spec or something. And it makes it easier for them to get into content. Resto Hunter, they ran on mana. Oh yeah, hunters did use that mana. Oh, where does he get this mount with that wheel thing? How do you get that? Mecha Cycle Model W. Where do you get that? Mecha Cycle Model? Where do you get this? Keys to the Model W in the mail. What the? Oh my gosh, what is that stupid pop-up ad? Keys to the Model W. Oh my gosh, what is this? I have to read that later. It's too much information. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Blitz. Oh, did I queue as demo again? I guess I'm demo. No, wait, I wasn't demo. I was AF last. Okay, perfect. Am I sitting base? What do we got here? Oh, we have two red paladins. I guess they have to sit. Axis confirmed it was at mini CC. Yeah, yeah. Mini CC is very glowy. Their defaults are very glowy. You also need to disable like half the stuff. It has a ton of features. Way too many features. Just disable them all. But it's pretty good. I mean, mini CC is like an incredible add-on. Honestly, we are fortunate to have it. All right. Oh, I keep forgetting to set up my demo gear set. I shouldn't have two set on at all. We got flag sitters. Thor's going to the right. Perfect. Right? Do you think he knows he has to cap the flag? There's a lot of people, when they're newer, they don't know. Okay, good. He capped the flag. Good. Stun the arcane blasting mage. Drop a Fell Lord in the middle of their team. Blast away. Coil here. I need to back up a little. Getting interrupted too much here. So I think I just need to, I need to pump. I'm not doing enough damage. Oh my gosh, dude. Invisibility is so freaking busted. These team fights. This is an interesting situation where like they're all ranged on the enemy team. So I'm like, I'm not actually getting good cleave here. You're the healer, it's big. Stun the healer. Blast. Wall. Imp. Die. Default was vomit. Yeah. Oh, you used a preset from Vanguards. Yeah. So some of the top, if you use presets from top players, it's often just like way too much information. There's simply too much information, and it's like unnecessary. You know. I think I should sit the flag so the rest of the team can peel out. Demo's pretty good sitting flag, so I will chill here and catch up on chats. The mage is something else. He's arcane though, so at least he nerfs himself. Yeah. The thing about arcane mages is they look super cool, right? When he shoots like 16 orbs all at the same time, it looks like it's insane, right? But it ends up like not hitting that hard, you know? I respect arcane mages though, because they're like kind of, they could play frost, they could play fire, clearly better specs. Arcane, you can get, if you get kicked in arcane, you're actually shut out for a little while. It's something. The animations are great. Yeah, the animations are so cool. When they're shooting like all the orbs and missiles, it's like an insane amount of spell effects just flying your way. It's really cool. Diggity Dog asked earlier but missed the answer. What do you use for nameplates? Oh, I use. Sorry, it's also entirely possible I missed the answer or missed the question. Sorry, I'm like kind of need to. Oh shoot, he's bringing a friend. Oh nice, I have a friend. I'm not alone. We're good, we're good. All right. What was I saying? Oh yeah, nameplates. This is called Plater. So Plater is it's a little bit more customizable than oh, I don't have mage food. Shoot. It's a little more customizable than like the most popular PvP ones, which are like, what do you call it? Um, better Blizz plates. But it looks clean, right? I think it's kind of nice. It looks nice and clean, very simple. And it's like you can do a lot to like tailor it your way. That said, it's also very challenging to set up. If you want to copy my import code, you can just go to my Discord. Just type !Discord. Here, I'll type it for you. !Discord. And a bot will give you the link to my Discord, and you can just copy paste the entire plater import string if you want. But I think like by far the more popular PvP plates is it's called Better Blizz plates, and it's like comes like it's like more set up right out of the box, but it's a little bit. Oh, I shouldn't have walled there. I didn't need to, did I? I'll wall just in case. It'd be too embarrassing to lose. Actually, I'm not really doing any damage to him. Really bizarre. Huh, this is actually kind of like not feeling so good. I think I'm losing this fight. He one-shot me. Shoot, I didn't res fast enough. Oh no. I got wrecked. Enemy frames are plater, yeah. So if you go to my Discord, you can get the import code there. But if you want something that's like simpler out of the box, just get better Blizz plates. The thing about better Blizz plates is that it looks pretty ugly. It looks like very like clunky, but it's like pretty much like optimally set up for PvP. So it's pretty good for PvP. Daniel T. Smoke, better Blizz plates doesn't seem to work well in your battlegrounds. Oh, the enemy, yeah, the enemy frame setup is battleground enemies. That's correct. You lost the battle, but won the war. Yeah, you know, we consistently drew 2 people to the base, which is good. You know, worked out okay. Okay, so that was demo. So we rotate to Destro next. Yeah, some sort of healer spec would be fun. I think every single class should have 4 specs. I think that would be better than adding more and more classes. Because I think that's what they're doing. They're adding more classes consistently, like every few expansions, you get a new class. I think it's kind of unnecessary at this point. We've got enough classes. You know, maybe I should swap to my main. What am I queued as? Affliction solo shuffle? Actually, let's stay in the queue for that. I do want to get more Affliction games. Seems like they have their hands full with how many classes there are now. Yeah. Also, like, just the balancing gets exponentially more challenging, and like, I mean, how many more colors can they have for different classes? At some point, they're gonna like run out of colors for the names. Actually, they could probably fit a yellow one in, right? Some sort of class could be yellow. Oh, rogues are yellow. Yeah, that's right. What am I thinking? Oh, yeah, there's one right there. Yeah, everything's taken, right? I mean, there's blue, there's purple, there's like several shades of purple. I mean, Demon Hunter and Warlock, it's 2 shades. Sublado, are you getting a lot of Galactic Void Sliver? Yeah, I've got like a bunch of these. There's like I have like 3 warlocks too. I've got a ton of these across all 3 warlocks. At some point, you just no longer need them. They're just pretty irrelevant. But you need them badly until you get 15 of them. It's like it feels horrible because you need to grind them. Should you use them on trinkets? Yeah, but you should use it on the weapon first, unless you're still gearing up. If you don't have the conquest weapon, then yeah, you only want to use it on conquest pieces. I think you can only use it on conquest pieces, actually. Black? I don't know. I think a black nameplate would look weird, really weird. Then again, white looks okay. Maybe they could do black. It's too much homogenation already. What would a new class do that feels different? Yeah. The one class suggestion I see a lot is like people want a bard type of class, because bards are like they're kind of like big in old school like Dungeons and Dragons. The problem with that though is like bards are like kind of like a support class, and I feel like the support, like the augmentation support, you know, experiment was, I think, not great. I don't think they should do that again. I feel like the game doesn't really. It's like support classes are either way too strong or way too weak, and it's like it's too hard to balance. A tinker class? Oh yeah, I guess you could do a tinker class, which would be even less mobile than like they set up little turrets or something. That'd be less mobile than a demo lock. That'd be kind of funny. Og was meant to be bard type. Yeah, they messed it up. I think it's just like it's either way too strong or way too weak, and that's just like I think it's impossible to balance properly. Tinker class would be legit. Yeah, maybe. Okay. What is this? This is a 2750 game. So people will probably have a good sense of the strategy. I'm going to run this way. All you hear in the WoW sound is DPS bar. This guy smelly stinky. He had to cut his pinky. You have to talk in rhyme. Dude, it'd be awesome if it like could convert everything you said into like some sort of poem or rhyme. Gnome tinkers. Yeah, gnomes and goblins. That would be cool. It'd be cool. I guess it'd be cool to see some more like of the steampunk type stuff, Whatever. I thought Undermine was really cool from War Within. That was a great zone, great dungeon, really funny music. It's cool stuff. I like goblins. The driving was a little frustrating initially until you kind of got the hang of it and you got some upgrades for your car, but it was a cool zone. I spent a lot of time there. Oh wait, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I think I go lumber mill. Let's go lumber mill. They could have animations where a giant wrench bangs on the turrets. Yeah. The thing is, like, it would be pretty tough to make it work unless the turrets like followed you around or something, or I don't know. I guess they could work kind of like shaman totems. I don't know. The thing is, it's like, just mobility is like way too valuable. You're the healer. Take the kick. Oh shoot. Oh no, we overlapped our CC there. Shoot. Oh well. Okay, fear the healer now. Oh, he got punted. Huge. Dang it, is the dude back? Ah, so annoying. Oh, I was so close to getting it. Very frustrating, but it is so hard to get the kill here. At the wall? Dude, and they, like, you know, even if I CC these guys, it's like, I have to get the kill because the frozen orbs and blizzards and stuff, they all, You're the healer? Didn't get it. This is so annoying. I don't think anybody's gonna take this base, but we're gonna work so hard to not take the base. In up the ray. Trinket that. Shoot, did we both trinket? I need to make sure I don't stand next to the dude now. Guy trinket? He must have trinketed there. I don't know if anything's gonna happen here. Oh, they brought somebody else here. Huge. Or maybe not? Where'd he go? Can we get it? Can we get it? Oh, so close again. Dude, nothing is happening. Ah, so annoying. Invis. Constantly invisible. Stabbing him. Kind of messed that CC chain up. I feel like both teams have given up more or less. We're just kind of like, oh, okay, nobody's taking this base. Yeah, reasonably close there. Got him to 30% very, very briefly. Oh, Warrior showed up. Well, oh my gosh, the water elemental's shooting. So annoying. Not even close to ooming either. Oh, wait, wait. Oh, no. He healed for a bunch. Maybe? No. Freaking water elemental. I should have killed this thing ages ago. I'm so bad. Let's take a look at damage done. Oh, the mage and I were racing for #1 on damage, but he outdamaged me. But man, what an epic nothing. That's actually normal though, right? So when a healer DPS are pretty evenly matched, nobody ever really takes the base. You just had a round and shuffle, you all lost? You mean like all three of you on the team died at the same time? I've never seen that. A triple kill? That's awesome. That's like really cool. Not unusual for LM. Yeah. The thing is like I play a lot more Blitz as demo than anything else. And if I were demo there, we would have won. It might have taken a long time, but I think we would have had a much better chance of eventually winning that fight. But I don't know. Mage Priest is just very hard to take out. I think like we had one opportunity where the priest got knocked off the cliff. Like the Prez did a good job there, but then I just could not follow up and get enough damage on the mage. I think he interrupted me or something. Bad stuff. Crazy, yeah. Another scary movie ad. Oh my gosh. Axis Akimbo, you downloaded Mini CC, went 6-0. I like that. It's a good advertisement for Mini CC. Hey, Bracker, Tinker Class. Yeah, they have a mechanic mounts button to run away. You like goblins too? Yeah, Undermine is awesome. I think it just had such a funny vibe. I thought the music was funny, the whole like goblin casino thing. I mean, even the boss is just like so ridiculous to have like you go from like a void dragon stuff, and then you have like a goblin, you know, like overweight rich goblin, you know. I don't know, it's so weird. Diggity dog alchemist class, like potions and stuff, maybe. Mr. Probably like potions to buff yourself and throw at enemies with like miasma. Yeah, clouds of like poison gas. I guess there's a lot of stuff that you could do. I mean, when you think about like something like League of Legends, there are a lot of different types of characters. You could probably like have something that could be fleshed out more. But end of the day, what they need is more healers and tanks. Not tanks for PvP, but tanks for like PvE and healers for PvP. Oh yeah, let's set up our gear sets. I keep forgetting. So my demo set should be basically. Oh, I should just buy. I don't have them. Okay, so I need to buy shoulders and chest.
My goods are one of a kind.
I was like, where are they? I just never bought them on this character. Haste first chest. That's helm. Shoulder. Haste first shoulder. Perfect. I have to buy enchants though. They're so expensive. Mark of the World Soul. 6,000. All right, let's buy that. And I need to buy the enchant for your shoulders. Leech. TPC Glad Mount. That person's 800 years old. I used to have a TBC. I used to have like several TBC Glad mounts, but that was another account. I am also 800 years old. I first got Gladiator in season 2 of Burning Crusade. Ancient, yeah. Season 1 of Burning Crusade, when Arena first came out, I managed to get Duelist, but I just started PvPing right at the end of that season. It was like it was like really, it was a new time, you know. It was like because like going from vanilla to Burning Crusade was such a leap. Just like a huge difference. All right, let's see. So for demo, I should wear no tier set at all. Save that. That's good. And then I need to replace these boots too. So I have haste mastery boots, pretty terrible. But I need to craft boots, which is kind of annoying. TBC season 1 couldn't trinket clones, so Druid was free wins. Honestly, everything was a free win if you knew how to like use all your buttons. The level of play back then was just so much lower because there was just like a lot less like game knowledge and experience. I mean, like the number of people using focus frames was like way too low. There just weren't people using focus frames. So like if you could use focus interrupts, it would just and like focus fears, it like people would be like flabbergasted. They'd be like, "What? What just happened?" You met a season 1 glad druid who didn't get glad again until like mob about it. Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. Lady Damalia, is there a trick to getting a seduce macro to work? It feels like you need to press it 300 times. No, there's no trick. It's just that like seduce is like the range is not great. And they have to be in range. I think is it 30 yards or less? It might be less. It's 30-yard range, but it's 30 yards from your pet. So like if you're trying to seduce somebody who's over here, like your pet has to walk over and then seduce them. So it's kind of like awkward. I don't think there's any special macro. Oh yeah, and yeah, that's right. Arch Nation. It does have a cast time. It's like a 1.5-second cast time or something. It's pretty fast, but it's just like a little clunky. So you kind of need to send your pet out a little bit first and then seduce whatever. You usually command it at the healer. It means they're lining it. Yeah, it's possible they're out of line of sight of your pet. It's also really hard to see your pet. Look at how invisible it is. It's crazy. You know, Jazz manually moves his pet mid-map. Yeah, so you actually do want to move your pet out a little bit and then seduce. But yeah, it's kind of clunky. Yeah, I mean, I first got Gladiator on Warlock in season because I started as a mage. So I got Glad season 2 as a mage. Season 3, I got it as mage and Warlock, and Warlock was hilarious. I played Siphon Life Soul Link, and you're just like completely unkillable. Like you just run around, dot people, and it was awesome. You're just so tanky. I miss that. Roselle, got to get the male version of the succubus. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Whatever. Catwin. It's a good name. I like cats. Maybe they'll bring back tanky Rotlock. Yeah, it feels like I don't know why they no longer allow that. I think they just like for some reason or other they just never liked the self-healing stuff. It feels like they nerfed a lot of self-healing in Dragonflight or so, and like it hasn't come back since. It's too bad because I think Drain Life was so fun, is so fun, but it's pretty garbage now. The DH was self-healing versus me like crazy. Oh yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to. The thing is about Devourer is I don't fully understand what how they do damage. So I probably used my wall at the wrong time. Because I just didn't understand whether he was bursting or not. And then after my wall was over, that was when he actually did do his burst, and he just like killed me super fast. So that's like a skill issue on my end. I probably could have. I don't know if I would have won the duel, but at least I probably could have timed it better. I just don't know what to look for. It's like collapsing star or something. They don't like the 20-minute arena matches? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I think that is right. Healers should do most of the healing. It's pretty frustrating when you have, like, DPSers who can sustain themselves so well. So I kind of get that. They slap you after Void Beam, so when oh, they use Void Ray, it freezes their energy, then it gives them a bunch of instant cast procs. Ah. So I have to look for the Void Beam, and then when that ends, that's when they're just gonna like spam instants that just blow you up, huh? That makes sense. When they're meta. All right, we got a Q. Taylor, what lock races were you playing before Legion? Oh, so like I didn't play during Legion. I skipped Legion. I played all the way through Kata, vanilla to Kata, and then I quit, came back. But yeah, before then I played in Cataclysm. I mostly played Goblin. Goblin was really good back then because you had that little rocket boost thing. It was like one of the only mobility spells for available for warlocks. It's kind of awesome. And then Before that, I was undead back in Burning Crusade. So I was a horde side for the longest time. Okay, what is this? This is affliction. Let's go. Um, Hell collar. I guess. I don't know. Whatever. I can tell that my brain is slowing down. I've been streaming for too long, so this might be the last lobby. We'll see. Brain is turning off. Let's coil this guy while he's doing his true shot aura. Ton of damage. Don't want to deal with it, if possible. Oh my gosh, the damage. Dude, everyone is doing so much damage in here. It's nuts. You're the healer? We killed him during Communion and Turtle. It's just so much damage. It's insane. Rocket jump into Shadow Fury and Demon Breath. Oh yeah, you know we used to have the cone attack thing. Shadow. Actually, is it still an option? No, it's gone now. I forget what it was called. Shadow Flame something. You know. I forgot about that. Soul Swap was so fun back in Kata though. It was like I don't know why it was so fun. I mean, maybe it's just because they added it in Kata, so I was like, this is blowing my mind. Demon Breath? I don't remember what it was called. I thought it was like a Shadow Flamey kind of thing, but I have no idea. It's so long ago at this point. Let's coil this guy. Is he just dead? Be this guy? Can I get the fear on the healer? There's a Tremor Totem over there. Oh well. Did he just die? Dude, we do so much damage. Assassination Affliction is just insane burst. It was called Shadow Flame. Maybe it was just called Shadow Flame. I don't know. How often do you see H-Pal in shuffles? Yeah, not often. I think H-Pal and H-Priests are pretty rare. Pretty rare. I know they're getting a little bit of a buff. I don't know if it's enough or not, because like Presevoker and Mistweavers and Disc Priest are basically like 90% of the healers you see. Look at that. Nonsense. Alright, who cloaked? Xanum. Xanum cloaked. Good to know. Did the other one cloak too? I don't think so. If you're the healer, he's so far, the dude. He's off on his own. He got the turtle off though. It's something. You're the healer. Big damage. Beer. Oh, he's so toast. Dang. Oh my gosh, it's just like undoable. What was that? Double rogue. so much damage and control. 9 hours is a good day. Yeah, it's a pretty full day. Been streaming nonstop. Yeah. All right, I gotta get my act together. I gotta win with this hunter. I think he's struggling here. These rogues are doing 1 billion damage to the hunter. What can I do? What can I do? I've got to I've got to buy him time. Okay, I'm sapped. Cool. I interrupt the sleepwalk. Hey, we fear everything. Huge. Nice start. Coil this guy. Just send it. Just send it. He's slowing them all. Look at how slow they are. They're not going to use any cooldowns on me though, so... Are they? Nah. Interrupt the healer. I'm too late to get into... Okay. Xanim used his thingy. Cloak. Whoa, shoot. What am I doing over here? I need to go over here. Coil this guy. Get the fear. I need a fear so desperately here, but he immuned it. Shoot. Fear him there. Refear. Didn't get it. No, he's dead. Fear. Okay, got a cloak on the assassin rogue. I think that's huge, actually. He's probably more killable than the other dude. You're the healer. Harvest. Ah! Trinket that. No, he's dead. Ah! Dang. I don't know. I don't know what to do there. Okay. Maybe the assassin just goes 6-0. He is doing a ton of damage. I think assassin is actually really strong. People are kind of sleeping on it. Sub is good too, but assassin feels like kind of oppressive sometimes. We're on the hunter, I'm sure. Ah, so annoying. Then that's a ton of damage here. I should have killed the tremor first. Shoot. Didn't see it. Tough round. I actually don't know. I feel like this rogue is good. Dude, I'm like zooming around. This stuff is crazy. Harvest. Hit up the healer. This is big. Oh no, it's not big. He dispelled the UA. Can we get the kill? Fear the healer? D Can't stop that. Fear that. Big damage. The wall here. Fear the healer. There's a turtle. Interrupt the healer. That's huge. No! Oh my gosh. If I had coiled this guy instead of that guy, I think I'd live and we win. I thought I didn't need to coil the... Because like I think the rogue had locked down the rogue, but shoot. That one decision there. How you guys make golf as PvPers? You're running low? Make it golf? Oh, gold. Gold. Yeah. Dude, yeah, repair bills are so high. So professions help. If you have professions, gathering profession obviously is the fastest, but if you are too lazy to do gathering, then you can do hold on. Gotta get a good start here. This is tough. Nice, got the precog. Hit up the healer, harvest, big harvest. A little late on my dark glare. I think I literally forgot to cast it earlier. Trinket that. That's a good fake by the dragon. Nice. Got the precog. Fear. Fear the dragon. Full fear dragon. I didn't get the full channel on the harvest though. Shoot, am I dead? Really need the spirit link. Ah, he didn't spirit link. So close. Well, I mean, I think he did whatever he could. I think that was like a tough lobby. Assassin is surprisingly strong now. Every time I see an Assassin rogue, their damage is just like topping the meters. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, Axis Akimbo, all I'll say is with gold is like, I do a lot of fishing and I do a lot of tailoring and engineering, and it kind of keeps me afloat. But yeah, PvP is expensive because repairs are so expensive. But there's not much of a there's no like good easy way. Buy WoW token is kind of like that's honestly you know, if you think about how much it costs versus how much time it takes to farm gold in the game, it's not a bad idea. Taylor, you're gonna try Assassin as soon as you gear up? Yeah, I think Rogue is very good this season too, and it's a lot easier. I think it's a lot easier than it used to be. So. All right, everybody. I've been streaming for, oh my gosh, almost 9 hours. What a crazy day, but super fun. Very lazy. Yeah, I think Warlock's looking good for the buffs on Tuesday. It's gonna feel pretty fun. Hope everybody had a great Saturday. Need to buy 5 WoW tokens for enchants alone. Oh, I know. It's crazy. Do a lot of fishing. That's my advice. All right, everybody. Good night. I'll see you around. Have a great rest of your Saturday. Great tomorrow too, if I miss you. But otherwise, GG's. All right, peace all.